Everyone likes to pass truffles around.
Oh my god. $2.20.
Tina's Wonderlands.
Girl 14 beaten unconscious by older male student in Canada after he made anti-Asian homophobic remarks.
What? I mean, she kind of deserved it for making those remarks, but what? How the hell is that the statement that we start our stream with? What? Welcome, ladies and gents. Truffles
wait.
telling us a weird ass story.
The thing is, the guy made anti-Asian homophobic remarks, but the girl got beaten up.
Huh? Clarify the story.
The hell?
Thanks,
yeah,
Tyler.
no, I need to read it to make
Yeah,
sure.
go read that story because that sounds like what the fuck. How you doing, Tyler? I don't know why, but I really love the little kid's voice saying gearbox at the start. Gearbox.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, little one.
Thank you.
My phone is on charge for a little bit, but I shall have
Okay.
it back in half an hour. Remind me so I can text you more.
I will.
Okay. Of course I remember you. I remember everyone, Tyler. It's a mistake to think I forget anyone. I remember my friends and I remember my foes. Anyone who does me wrong gets remembered for eternity just so I can execute you at the appropriate time, of course. Now, let me just summon Metallus Maximus, who has the most metal like mushroom ever. Okay.
No, I have the most metal mushroom ever. My mushy, sussy truffle.
Mine is called Truffle Senpai.
Oh no. Mine is mushy, sussy.
Oh
mushy.
my god.
I can't even say it. Mushy, sussy truffles.
I think Zeno might be joining us. He's giving his sad cat face.
Yes, come join us.
Come join us, you filthy nerd. I smell the filth on you.
Filthy nerd.
Oh, anyway.
Truffles is dipping, truffles is dipping.
Yes.
Bye.
I can always tell truffles.
Yeah.
When I do the stretch voice.
The stretch and yawn and the anyways. I know. Good night is coming.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night, buddy.
Good night.
Rogue Assassin, yeah. Time to roll. I see Cream Puff there as well. I see him existing. I see your characters pending.
Behold! I'll drag him to the back.
Come back. Yeah, give me all that gold.
Okay. Zeno's here.
Okay.
No, Tiny Tina's is available everywhere. Console, PC. I mean, I'm a PC streamer, so if it was only available on console, I wouldn't be able to play it, yo. Nah, it's available everywhere, homie.
That's the ready.
Alright. It's not on Steam, it's Epic Games, dude. You have to get it solely from Epic Games because they got an exclusive deal. That is why.
This way.
Yes, this way.
Oh shit!
No, nothing wrong with that. That's the way. I'm not wrong. This is where we're supposed to get out. Now.
I don't think so.
What?
I don't think so.
Ah, it will be. We'll force our way out. Up here.
Up here.
Yep.
Land. You always seen someone. Give me your gold!
Electrocute!
Ah, yes, this is the way we went before. But we don't have to kill the guy in there. We can just move past. This was the quest area that we were at
Yeah.
when we finished it, so we'll just rush past. Oh, there's the storage warehouse, honey. Come on.
Sorry, hold on. Kelly in here.
Yeah. Oh. Follow me. We'll just run through because there's nothing much here.
Oh,
So-
following Zeno.
Yep, follow me. Here. We just run past the vat. We'll head to the warehouse on the other side. We'll run past that. Unless the boss spawns. The boss spawns, we kill him again. Easy peasy. Hang a left. Go across the wooden bridge. You'll see me there.
I'm with you.
Yep.
I'm with you.
Now this last area, we'll see if the boss spawns. I don't think he will, but okay, he's not spawning. That's fine. And we just exit out the back. Bada bing, bada boom. It's done. And now we can go after Phil's totems. From this point.
Zeno, was that you collecting cash?
Yep, he is.
Nice job, bro.
No problem, Saint Shallow. One day when you like the stream enough, we'll see you as a channel member.
Out for a barrel.
Shock and awe! We're not tracking ammo, are we?
There's a... I'm down in this corner. There's a treasure chest. Down here. Trying to look for a way around. No, hey, I found my way back up.
Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here.
Okay, yeah.
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that.
I am not.
Let the magic begin!
Exactly down there. I'm gonna go down there, but to the other side. If I recall, there's a puzzle around here. Ah, yes, it's all the way at this end. I'm gonna activate this puzzle.
Can't beat that puzzle.
Okay, oh no. This puzzle is a hella long one, so y'all can take care of business while I try and get this done.
Bye.
You died?
Yeah.
You're through when there's evil totems about.
On the first. Shit. Second one's up here. I don't know how to get to it.
Another foe felled by the fungus!
Yeah, fuck it, I don't feel like doing this puzzle, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna get this totem instead.
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those totems around to protect the pirates from the monsters.
Got a hammerhead with me.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Or are you just saying that now that I figured it out, so you look like a big smarty pants?
I don't need your approval.
Ugh, whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's just get up to the jail and spend our night.
God, what a stench! Shall we continue?
I
Light
lost
strike!
where you were. I am, however, with Zeno. I found Zeno.
I'm right here. I'm with both of y'all.
Oh, I see now.
Ready to cast! I can cast no more. If you don't just know you're carrying.
Yeah. Oh, Kaz is down.
Look, I'm alright. Oh, I'm not up. I thought I was, but I'm not.
Okay.
No.
We are now. Yeah.
You'll have to excuse the little one.
Okay. I am out of inventory space. Let me see.
You want to head back somewhere and sell?
Yeah, it'll just be a moment because I know exactly where to go.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep. The vending machines are just a short walk for me. Favorite class? Spore Warden in general. I like mixing it with a lot of stuff. But I'm gonna play all classes because when I play a game, I always do it with the intent of creating content. So right now, the character you see me on is a Spore Warden. Pretty good overall. Can't really complain. Gonna come back here and see what I got. Okay. Let me see. Jesus, Ardor, don't really want that. Magic Mirage of DK, not really useful. This is gone. Nope, this is terrible. Snowballing, triple ice spike. I'm only looking for repeated cast spells, but a lot of these are very not good. That's okay though. I'm gonna sell all this other crap. Okay. Okay. Cazzy, all good?
Redouble!
Just wait till Kaz is back. Where she went. Hey, welcome back. You all good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come toward me.
Oh, hold on, cease and stand back. Ain't allowed in here. I don't think. Look, I thank ye for ridding us of them evil totems. The only folk allowed through here are pirate prisoners, pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers.
As someone who passed the R exam, I find that insulting. I am a pirate lawyer, and I'm here to defend Phil's case.
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, you're Esquire Ness.
La-di-da.
Suppose I'll let you through then. Good luck defending that crooked eye Phil character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than Evil X, the evil lord of evil. Or my name eternal. Which is it?
That's it, Dino, kick his ass.
Bonjour, rednecks. Bonjour. Alright. Go rip and tear.
Bavaro.
Electric!
Nay, spare me your honors. Justice is its own reward. Plenty to spare!
Oh, that's right, I need to try this other spell. Do very well.
Rolling ice! Venture on the flank!
Recharge! Why couldn't you just learn to swing a sword?
Oh, this is a great game to get when it's on sale. I was just very lucky to get sponsored by Mr. Creampuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a totem up here. Crushing it.
This obelisk will summon a steel-skinned she-serpent.
Level 31. Do the
Nice
COs.
job.
Now, where the hell did they say? Oh, the shrine is below us. Lol. Okay, not even worried about that shrine. Give me a minute. There's a treasure chest here. Gather on me, because it's the big one. Like lots of stuff. I'm just gonna quickly put in another.
There's more dudes over here.
Yep.
Oh, I'm down 60.
Winter's
Thank
blade!
you.
Oh, you're
My
up.
little...
How swift
Yeah,
they
my
fall.
thingamajigger got me.
This'll come in handy.
Graveborn, very good. I enjoy the Graveborn a lot. By the way, Kaz, my love.
Yeah.
Come this way a second. Oh, that'd be Mary. Sorry. Damn it, knock me back. Come back here.
The treasure chest up there too.
Yeah. Up where?
So you know.
Where's Zeno?
Find it.
No.
Okay, here. See here where I am?
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
Can you
Zeno,
believe it?
where are you, bro?
Gilbert himself invited me to a salty little
Oh, he's
shindig at
around
the safe house.
somewhere.
Pembrokes and gals really know how to throw a party. There were shanties and dancing and all the virgin grog you could drink. Gilbert was a bit deep in the grog when he asked me to join his crew, but I could never leave me twin brother.
Oh,
on
he
his
went
own.
down. He jumped down. Yeah, no. You'll have to fast travel back up. Because that is the area that we started this zone in. Oh, Zeno fell down. Lol. Okay. I missed that message in chat. Where you going, honey?
Hmm.
Where are you going?
Just looking at the loot on the ground. That's all.
Okay.
We wait for Zeno.
He can travel to Scallywag Landing and join us from there.
Now to
That
find our
or-
client. Maybe he's still stuck in that box.
I was gonna move forward first because either way he's gonna get the XP just by being in the same map.
Hey.
Well, look what crawled up Jacob's ladder.
The code of the
Plus we got more of the little dude fights here to deal with.
Back in business.
Hardly a
Ah, that was wretched. The forces of darkness encroach. Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it? Grotesque, but effective.
Legally indistinct.
Piercing code!
Okay, I see Zeno nearby. I think. Should be. Examining the area around. Hey, honey, there's a weird ladder back here.
Very cool.
Might lead somewhere. Don't push yourself for 8k. 7k steps is honestly enough. Just make sure that like you do it faster. That's the best way to measure. Because like sometimes doing more distance would just like it's like not really effective. What you want to do is you want to activate more. Oh, I found a marble too. I'm gonna jump for the marble. Okay.
There's a
Is it
marble close by.
Yeah.
Crack it open.
Okay,
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember.
Broke it already, amnesiac. On the random quartermaster.
That's more like it.
Yeah, of course I'm still playing Dauntless, but I mean like, I just do the content.
Watch out! The storm is rising!
About 4 sessions per week, that's about it, man. If you stop playing Dauntless, good on you, man. I still do it because there's still people, hey Zeno, dependent on me, so.
Not
Still
empty
doing it.
yet.
Why do you ask, Doodle Squid?
To be had.
Because I mean, you can still support me on my other streams. All you gotta do is just turn up. And of course, my content is the best, so
all agree.
I should be here. Probably start playing it again. Don't even waste your time. I mean, if you want to, you can. You better be loving them right now, dude. Even if you stop playing Dauntless, you must watch my content every day. If you don't watch at least 10 views per day, I will kill you. But anyway, if you... Why are you throwing all your stuff out?
The inventory's full.
We can go back.
No, I don't want to go back.
No, I mean, we can just teleport to Brighthoof and teleport right back here.
I'm okay, I don't want to.
Okay. What if I want to?
Off you go.
I have to bring you with me.
Just... Shite.
Yeah, because I'm almost full up. Look, honey, why don't you pick up this stuff and then we can just go to Brighthoof, sell it, and come back straight away.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll only take a moment. Yeah, a bunch of content won't come out, Doodle Squid. You don't have to bother.
You know, do you want to see if you want any of that before I pick it up?
There's a lot. He may not be able to see the individual bits. I say just vacuum it up. If there's anything else that is good, we can just, you know, sort it out when we're in Hoofbright.
Have a look, Daisy. I picked some of it up, so there's not so much there. So let me have a look and see if there's not there that's decent from.
All right. Don't think there is. Okay, I'm heading back.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, he's in the menu.
Alright, okay. Obviously still looking at that's okay. There you go.
Yeah, heading back. If you're waiting for content for that, literally don't bother, Doodle Squid. There's no content coming. Still no good rings of spell damage.
I have been turned into a vending machine.
I still think my Cloud Burst spell is probably better, so I shall wield that.
Alright, but stay close.
Interesting.
I thank you.
So I'll keep that there. Pinch rod and everything. Actually, you know what?
Mine now. Yeah, thank you.
I think I'll take my pin rod back. I might actually use it.
Give me your trash, you fool.
Rush shall be sold.
Thank you. Take this money at once.
Okay. This might be precise, but no thank you.
Right, I'm going to the inn to see if I've gotten in my lost loot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bye Doodle Squid. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I
there's
can
a legendary
expand.
in there.
Nice. I'm gonna go see if I can expand any of my ammo or anything like that.
Oh, it's horrendous. Can't really expand anything of importance, so back to that other locality. You guys, the statues haven't loaded in. Tis just me in the main square. Right.
And Lady Nia, don't forget to include the methodology for claiming the code as well. If you're putting it in the thingamabob, it would be most helpful, my friend. Companion damage. What the?
What code?
There's a code for this ally's ring. Isn't it good for you, honey? It's a companion
What?
ring, which is really good for you. Companion damage. Oh, did Xeno drop this?
Oh yeah, definitely it wasn't me.
Okay.
I'm not near you.
He's at the bank area. There's a ring that's perfect for you.
Yeah, but let me go.
Yeah, it's perfect for your particular class because you've got 2 companions. It's a legendary. I was gonna give you one too, but this is actually better for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. I'm only looking for spall damage. It will only be spell damage. Okay. Thank you, Xeno, for the contribution. No, I just need to know how to claim the code. I don't need to know the site you got it from. Just teach us the methodology for claiming the code, because I've never claimed any codes here, so I wouldn't know. I would have no clue what to do. So that is why I asked. Do down the condition. A dagger storm gun, I dig it. Nice. Yeah, because I wouldn't know where to input the code actually. While we wait, I can try. Network and social. Gameplay. Social. Shift. Oh!
Fucking crabs.
Okay, wait, let me try. Just going to try and sign in via Epic Games. I'll sign in tomorrow. Fuck it, too lazy.
What is it for?
Redeeming codes in-game. Social menu.
Or
Like, I think we just get, like, extra stuff.
yeah, for what?
I don't know what we get. It's just a shift code. It says get
Okay,
rewarded now.
for which game?
Tiny Tina's, Tiny Tina's.
Oh, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, I didn't know what you were asking exactly. Okay. Yeah, you have to sign into Shift, and that requires me to access my Epic Games, which apparently is not auto-linked, so whatever. I'll link it tomorrow. Who's throwing stuff at me?
Mighty Zerno.
What? How dare you throw things at me? Filthy nerd. You nerd. Seems interesting, but I think my Cloudburst is kind of better for now. For now. I'll give it a bash. Gonna dump my ice spike.
I made 1 million and then lost most of it. Had 3 spaces in my bag.
Yep. Let me know when you're both ready to head off.
Oh yeah, I'm good and ready.
Okay. Assuming Xena's ready.
Dear Ectobert Swazowski, I am writing you once again to say we are...
Off we go. Oh, don't show that code live. It's okay. In fairness, yeah, you're right. But too late now.
There's a chill in the air. That's Moretti. As always, good triumphs
In
over
that case, yeah, give me a second to sort it out.
I was playing with a bottle of water and I just got it all over me. Great.
Yes. Let me see.
For all this day, I swear.
Tis the way. Tis the way of the day.
Watch out for barrels.
Okay. Done, 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 done. Sorry guys, this will only take a moment.
Alright, means you don't have this.
Hey, congrats on being out of school. Oh, hey. Now we're
Oh,
good.
nerd.
Okay, I'm gonna try the thing Lady Neo sent, see if it'll work. Oh, it did work. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, yes, thank you. Good work. I see you guys have unleashed a storm of death everywhere.
Yep.
Excuse me. Ooh, so many spells I can try. Okay. Where are you? Where are you, beautiful people? Ah, there you are. Okay. Where do we need to go? We need to go that way. Hey, welcome, Rift Slayer. We need to go this way. Where the hell is Phil's cage? Okay, across the bridge. So, sorry, not follow me. It's back around. Ooh, blue amulet. So from here to the left and across this thin-ass bridge. Phil's cage should be on the left-hand side. Money, money, money. And yes, Zena, thank you for reminding me about not showing the account code. But whatever, at least it's linked now, so hopefully nobody can abuse that. And this ice spike is good.
Piercing cold!
Level up. Let's see.
Fine. He smiles all the
We're not tracking ammo, are we?
The rest of them are down below. I'm heading toward Phil's cage.
There's no reply. He ain't in there. He gone.
Damn, they must have moved him to the jail already. Let's track him down.
Then I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there.
There appears to be only one way forward.
Oh, man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope.
Precarious cliffside platforming!
Oh, great!
The pirate gunner literally slid out of the door right after you were there.
From its a little bitty bottom to its sweet bitty top.
Yeah. They always do in though. Well, unless it's one of those buildings where the bunker master hasn't designed the interior. Those are just decorative.
What are you even talking about, Brad?
Just being meta.
I see death!
Come on, Quartermaster, don't block my shit with your shitty shield. Bless the mimic down.
That wall looks kind of weak.
Oh, he doesn't need.
Sometimes when I can't find a door, I just make one.
Really? What's that spell called?
Oh, no, I mean, like with an explosion.
You're just a simple little man, aren't you?
I'm not little!
Okay, you see a cannon.
Wow, really just giving it away there, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
Okay. Gotta activate the cannon. Shoot it. There we are.
Boom! You'll love to see it.
Calm your nips, knucklehead. You still gotta find our client.
Calm your nips.
So I've been reviewing the statutes of pirate law. And
That's what she said.
Yep, calm your nips.
pretty open to
Surprised you didn't hear it.
Where would I find that if I wanted to give it a little
And then so zoned out, like I can't even.
what?
You don't.
You can't even.
You know what? Never mind.
Oh, I
I even think straight, never mind talk straight.
Okay.
I should really just invest in a mask.
You poor tired lady. That's okay.
I'm tired, I'm in pain.
If you think that you reach a point where you think you can sleep, then we can. Sorry, we can let you,
Yeah.
nip off. But this is she. This is good. Thanks for.
More in the chamber! Falling ice!
Chest apparently.
Got it. Nice. Thank you. Going up a little
And
higher.
out of the swirling darkness of the corner steps, a super duper normal looking hombre.
Oh my gosh, you actually came! I thought I was done for. Did you find my certificate?
Phil, who are you talking to? Of course I did.
Well, that's a relief. Have you developed a defensive strategy? I'll be calling my case any moment.
Hear me. This be Judge Boyle. Sending the one known as Crooked Eye Phil.
Crooked Eye Phil.
Hey, come on now, it's just Phil! You guys are the only ones who call me that!
Crooked
Shut up, nerd!
Shut up, nerd.
Jerk.
I love the dialogue in this game. It's beautiful.
Crap.
If there be anyone who would stand in defense
Oh,
of
Kaz
this
is fine,
clearly
Alphonse. She's
evil
tired, I'm saying.
chump sack, you must report
I'm
to the
tired,
courthouse at
Alphonse. I
once.
have my period and I'm in a lot of pain. That's what's wrong with me.
Yes. So if you say anything, you shall be instantly destroyed. Be
No.
careful.
Just don't say anything stupid, Alfonsi. I cannot be held responsible for my responses today.
So I said, I will eviscerate anyone for today. You can relax.
I didn't realize you'd left.
Oh. Yes, I'm up here.
Onzy, you know, he did just.
Yes. It's all your stuff, and when I'm ready, I'll enter.
Yeah. Very quickly need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Take a moment. Yes, he really did say shut up nerd. That's exactly what the quest said. It was hilarious. Tis one of my favorites. Let's see how I feel about this gun. It's dangerous out there. Cover yourself in metal.
Not empty yet!
Excuse me. Do 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 do.
You're always here when I need to pet something soft and flaky and kind of
I can interact with Cazzy's mushroom instead. Let me try again. What happens if I try
Your cap is looking healthy. I think. I know nothing of mushroom biology.
I know nothing of mushroom biology. The two mushrooms look very confused just standing here. Let's see if I can interact with Xeno's thing. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Oh, I can interact with Kaz's thing.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. I'm freaking out. Okay, I'm better.
No introspection or existential crises in this party.
I'm sorry, Daniel, but we only speak English here. So if you wouldn't mind, please only speak English. And unfortunately, if you are Russian, well, you cannot actually visit this stream. If you're from Ukraine, welcome, but unfortunately, again, we only speak English. Because obviously, this channel is an English-speaking channel. So we hope you can comply with our rules and regulations. It would be mighty helpful if you did. Russia the beast? Well, unfortunately, Russians not welcome here. Goodbye.
Sorry about that.
No, no problem. For those of you who might wonder why I made that statement, it's because due to the war, anyone from Russia or in support of Russia will not be permitted at my stream. And welcome back, Kaz. Give me uno momento, I'm just quickly typing something.
Yeah, I'm sad and shiny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dip. I'm really not able.
Okay.
I'm sorry, boys.
That's alright, honey.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No worries, my dear. You go relax. I got you.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yep, no worries, my darling.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye. Just letting this dude know that if they wanted something custom, they have to be a top supporter. Cause obviously, if you want the custom shit, you gotta keep the channel alive. I can't do custom shit for people that, you know, don't be providing. Alright, now that that's been sorted out, let me see.
World needs saving. Come now, to arms!
Xeno,
to
I gotta
victory!
change characters because I
To
run this character
glory!
only with Kaz, so give me a
Let's
second.
go!
I'll have to quit
I
the
said
game
let's
to
go!
the main menu.
Are
and
we
then
going?
adjust
Have we
to
gone
my
yet?
Clawbringer. Calm down, character. I'm switching you. Jesus. Okay, load character, Claw Master. Okay. Continue. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Now let me invite Zernudos again. Shit. Ah, he entered the game. Great. Grand. Sorry, we're a little bit back, Xeno, so we're gonna have to be back at the cabin boy.
Okay.
Okay. What? Okay, where the hell are we now? Yeah, that's right.
Electric death! Ready to cast!
Airship windbreaker. All men wanted.
As much as I would love to, I have already taken a position in Bones 3 Wood's crew.
Treewood? It's thanks to him me and Cazzy here look like this.
Me and Cazzy here look like this.
The chances are come to now, so you'd best be on your way. Cazzy, back to the song.
Oh, what will we do with a sunk sailor? What will we do with a funky sailor? What should we do for a
Goad them into a fight.
Pirate Rule 81D. If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Aw, look at you, greedy.
What am I going with on Clawbringer? Clawbringer Spore Warden. The standard powerful build. In fact, it's the only viable build, realistically speaking. Because the Clawbringer is very dependent on their companion.
Windbreaker's balloon!
Okay, destroyed the big one.
My best breeches were on there. Show these mean elbows.
Alright, new recruits are attacking us. Beautiful.
Feel the storm!
Yeah, if you like melee, that's fine. I generally don't use melee because, I mean, why whack when you can zap?
Before someone gets really hurt, we'll join back up with Three Woods' crew.
Also, welcome back, Elliot.
Now for our ship. She be the finest wooden woman to ever ride the buttery sea. Polly, find us the
Okay, Wreck of the Marley Maiden. Let's go. We say all men wanted, we say all men wanted, we say.
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes. So here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes. Pirate backstory.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
Wait, that's it? You didn't even explain the curse.
So me pirate backstory be insufficient for
What's my favorite class? To be honest, Spore Warden Spell Shot is really strong, especially late game.
She always forgets to drop character voice when she's scrambling.
Which I really like. But honestly, I like all the ones that I'm playing. I've got 3.
Could have run. What ho, challenger?
But yeah, I'll be doing more content on this when I reach endgame and like start pushing them, because I want to test them out at the highest possible levels first before I actually do anything. Because, well, just in case you don't know me, I'm famous for my dauntless content, and I'm the kind of guy that will never ever post anything or post a video showing shit unless I know my shit. That is super important to me.
Electrocute!
Also, what the hell? Loot worm. Oh, damn, they got away. Dang, we missed a chance there. So apparently they have to be meleeed. Never seen them before. Okay, let me see. What do we got here? This one. Okay. I'll try this. I may at some point. But yeah, I've got quite a bit to work on first, so I'm gonna work on these, and then if I have spare time, I will go through that. But yeah, at the moment I'm quite satisfied with what I've got on hand. So okay, we're all good.
No holding back!
Not now, Cazzy! The straight way.
This would be nicer on my spell shot, but definitely not good here. Okay, this is getting re-swapped. You can imagine.
Slithering in the other. Nice.
I have a general idea of the right mixes because, well, I basically spent most of my YouTube career building stuff anyway.
Our way is blocked.
Okay, right.
Polly, time to
This way's
unleash your
nice.
breaking beacon beak.
Okay, wait, before we go down there, right? If I'm not wrong, yes, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with being one of those people. Aha. That's right. Okay, now that door is open. So now we go down there. Pretty much me trying my own thing is why I am always a superior creator for most of the games I play, because I actually genuinely experiment with everything.
Love is the cruelest weapon of the conscious mind. The way her claws moved, I was stuck in the sand. She convinced me to lay down my claws of war, to become charitable to my brethren, to fill my heart with love, to armor my shell with love instead of the guts of my enemies. She passed, suddenly, pecked to death by harpies, who scooped out her meat and left her shell in the sand.
Let's use this for a while.
My saltwater heart once more. Consciousness. Ha!
That is literally the most emo speech I've ever heard. Like, totally, bro. Okay, onward. Let's go rip and tear. I do love experimentation myself. Congratulations, rednecks. So proud of you. Any freestyles today? Well, when somebody donates to the stream, Brewer. Standard rules. Let's head down, Zeno. I'll wait for your donation, Brewer. Then you can claim your freestyle anytime. Gotta keep my business running.
There she blows, the Marley Maiden. The only woman I ever
There she blows, you know.
The whole gang be back together, like and all. Blood's three word. Show ya. My Charlie,
You get to call me that anymore. No matter. While you've been away, I've built a new crew. Loyal. Not that your salty heart knows the meaning of the word.
The Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board.
Prepare to board.
Kill those scallywags. Use the vents and board the Maiden.
Hello. Alright, let's use the vents and board the Maiden.
My
Jeez,
conscience
you know?
is clean, villain.
Incinerating their asses already. Where the hell are our enemies? Oh, there they are. Alright, now we get to rock them. Aha! I saw you roast that man.
Watch out, crew. That's Deckhand, the most talented sailor of us all. He's gonna put up a fight.
I might try that in future.
Me lady for parts. We can't get her sailing in this condition. Grab the captain's wheel.
Grab the captain's wheel.
Now screw her
True.
in tight. Is Higgins worth the bosun? You'll have stashed our flag below decks, crew. Find it.
Got the flag.
Good plundering, crew. Throw her up on the mast and see her dance in the wind.
Who the hell is the second mate? Never heard of a second mate on the ship.
Sword snout. Place it front and center on the bow.
Whew, placed.
She be looking
And
as
kamikazed
fine
off
as
the
a
map.
lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley Maiden back to fighting ship. A ship's got a soul as much as any man, and I've been practicing my decromancy. Time to get these wooden bones dancing again. Crew, a tune, if you will.
A tune? Okay, enjoy, rednecks.
Raise the bow! Raise the bow!
Slickest clipper, most fine. Away ho, all hands on deck. She's the Marley Maiden cutting through our brine, batting down the hatch and rubbing down roughnecks.
Was that some kind of pirate rap? Damn.
She flies. Now with crew and ship, we can finally get back what was lost.
As you know, there's a chest here in the corner.
Follow Polly. She'll lead ye to his ship, the Tempest Score.
Poetry page here as well.
What did Chartreuse mean when he called you Blood's Three Wood? Are you hiding something?
He deserved the whole truth.
Gino,
And there's only
this
one
way.
way to properly deliver pirate backstory. A tunnel full of music
There you
and
go.
elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone!
Places everywhere. Alright, once you're done looting that place, we'll go listen to their pirate sea shanty of love. I'm still a better rapper than Bones 3 would.
Well, the love that put
Yeah, companion builds are usually amongst the strongest in the game. So I've made like the 3 standard companion styles. The only one that isn't is the Spore Ward and Spell Shot, but that's because that particular style is designed for just like heavy damage and boss slaying at chaos level. So I want to have these 3 done up first and see if my build can withstand the end. I'll probably make the content on them. Might do a couple of reviews and then I'll experiment with other alternatives. Yeah, I already have a Graveborn Spell Warden. Spore Warden, sorry. That one's already done. I'm just leveling with my buds right now.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grift. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
Open the damn gate. There we go. Alright, let's go kick some ass. Oh, here we go. Just more crap.
Shut that door! Tempest Scorn be not far. Follow Polly. We're off to set things right.
There we go. These guys are done for.
The Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
This be it, crew. Beyond that wall lies the Tempest Scorn. Let's batten down some hatches and shiver some timbers. Fire!
Right. Onward. To shiver some timbers. Aha, finally. Place to sell my shit. Whee!
You're only as good as your blade. Oh, that's crap.
Alright. I mean, this old stuff. I already got the new stuff, so the Clawbringer Spore Warden. This is Clawbringer Spore Warden. It's the old Clawbringer Spore Warden I can sell. Great. And this one. Unneeded. Okay, nothing else needed. Ready? Let's go.
That be LeChance's ship. Beware, he'll be expecting us now. By my long gone beard, he really has been the crew. Crew, prepare to blast those boats to the 17 seas! Huzzah!
Oh yeah, I do. I just prefer my way of doing it.
Come to plunge another dagger in my back, Bloods 3 Wood! Bloods 3 Wood is dead, LeChance. Stripped to the bone. I'm Bones 3 Wood now.
Also,
Villain!
I almost forgot. Just one of the rules on stream is that you don't have to tell me anything about a game. One of our policies is like we don't permit anyone to tell us anything about a game because we do our own thing our own way. So thank you for your suggestions. Just note that it's one of our stream policies because some people can get a bit heavy with the backseating. So we try to ensure that that doesn't ever happen. So we hope you don't mind that. It's just one of our policies.
Electric death!
Ooh, got a legendary. Nice. Sick. Okay, are they all dead?
You're a stubborn sea dog. I love that about you. Now hear me out.
Brave-born power.
Chartreuse LeChance. I be sorry. I should have asked you before I cursed assault to undead. I was
This
so
is pretty good,
afraid of
but
losing
useless for me right now.
I wasn't thinking straight.
You've never thought straight a moment in your life or unlife. But thank you.
I
Okay, I'm gonna
spend
plunder
the
his
rest
booty
of our
room in
deaths making
advance.
it up to ye. All I need is a LeChance.
Damn your pirate wiles, Threewood. Me heart be always yours. I accept.
Sorry, crew. No room for the living on this vessel. But I reckon this won't be the last
Is
we
this?
see of
Yeah,
you.
it is fully automatic.
After all, you're the fate maker.
Tempted.
And fate
Tempted.
brings us together.
You'll find the key to the Nerpent Gate in my hidden booty room. You're welcome to plunder it.
Excuse me.
All the treasure I need.
Yes, yes, yes. Booty room plundered.
Molly crew.
Imagine plundering a pirate's booty room. Let's go. Ah, yes. Give me that extra.
Gates open for business.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Blow me, bony boys, blow. Ah!
The gate is open. You have made it through the uppermost
Okay,
level
no
of the
companion
sea.
power.
Now, the darkest abyss lies ahead of you.
Okay. Onward. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-do-do-do.
Ooh, you have traveled far, earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area.
You know what was weird, Zeno? I literally just saw player join. I was like, what?
The patron god of critical hits.
It literally showed me player joined, but only friends would be able to join. So I was like, what? Who the hell else joined? Thought either Mr. Creampuff invaded, which would be okay.
Who's
It was somebody else.
I can barely see a thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Just give me a side quest. Yes.
Margravine Cellar, the meanest devil cards player in the buttery seas. Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge over it, but I can't see it without my magical eyeglasses. I lost them to some coins, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
You have nothing better to do with your friends. Lol. Alright, let's go get those glasses. Shush. Random encounter. Shush. Okay. Off we go. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
That's the coiled clutch it is. Fight your way in and teach those cheaters a lesson. Look like fate.
Fear the storm!
Careful of them broods, mother.
Darkness flees before the light! You are remarkably lethal for your size.
Warning shots.
Recharge! Energy!
Let's go blast him.
The gods guide my arm.
Okay, encounter clear. Legit attempted to trade with Xeno for no reason. I was like, why is this clicking not working?
There! Those are the coils that cheated me out of my eyeglasses! Kill them all!
One more time. This coil got me feeling so free. I'm gonna celebrate and dance with me.
Light strike!
One more time. This got me feeling so free. I'm gonna celebrate and dance with me. One more time. Hey, Killer Team, what's up, man? Tiny Tina's is what's up.
There they are! Pick them up!
Chilling out with Xeno.
Yes, we're a very fierce plant, I know.
He is assisting my Clawbringer in leveling. Yep, I'm gonna be going till about 11:30 tomorrow. 11:30 a.m. I mean. So I'll be here all night, exploding shit. Music's got me feeling so free. I'm gonna celebrate and dance with me. One more time. Yeah, one more time. Okay. First, we get this one done.
My glasses! I can see again! Of course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you. There, that will let you see the coiled invisible bridges. Built for things all over the place.
Okay. Oh, gotta take this. Yep. Shank you. Now back we go. From here. We haven't got a Tangle Drift yet, which we will. But first we're gonna hit Grindana. We're gonna hit Grindana's last shrine, which is over this way. Oops. Let me through, you piece of crap. No! Okay, that never happened. Alright. Much better. Smooth journey. Toss a coin in. Get 2 random gold bars. Ships on river and the waves are skimming, barren summit to the golden flame. Each horizon is a new beginning, rise and rain. Far from the fjords and the ice cold currents. Aha, here.
Getting a real contains a
Alright.
vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
We'll grab the shrine piece, we'll head back, pump up the shrine of Grindana, and then we can head to Tangle Drift. Keep this.
How swift they fall.
Electric death!
That guy got burned to death by the dragon. Whack.
Galvanic gavel!
I am all about thunder. So how have you been, Killer Team? I hope you've been doing alright.
We can settle this piece. Tremble!
Nice. Stuck at home? Why are you stuck at home? Is it because you weren't able to find work, or because of like some weird weird regulation? Yeah, well, gaming's always good, buddy. But boredom is a killer. I will not lie. Alright. Let's roll. Gaming is always good, brother. I do sincerely enjoy that.
Shock lance! Justice has been served.
Okay, that other guy's dead. We need some targets. Everything's dead. Why? Tell me why it's all good tonight. Tell me why my enemies don't wanna come alive. Tell me why.
Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite
Get
deadly,
burned.
so keep doing
Get
that.
burned.
I'm
Ooh.
not fodder. Yeah, your father.
Contact here. Oops, sorry, that was me. I wanted to check this, I forgot. Huh. Well, I'll be. Well, if it's gonna be my fourth gun, I may as well adjust the attitude of my enemies. Ah, I see. You were involved in an accident. Damn, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Thoughts are with you.
That's how it's
Bye.
Light
You
strike.
made an attempt. An attempt was made to kill me. It did not work well.
That's
Oh,
the last
yeah.
piece for the Shrine of Grindana.
Sweet. Let me know when you are done, Zeno. I will just check on these spells for a minute. Wow, I'm gonna actually give that one a go. I mean, I don't think it's better than what I got, but... Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Okay, now.
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack.
Okay, let's hit the Shrine of Grindana, then we'll hit Brighthoof, and then we'll hit Tangle Drift. Power of power walking, baby. Almost there. Almost there.
Grindana would surely grant you knowledge beyond your years if you completed her shrine. This
Yeah.
shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience. Grindana, the patron god of experience, gives you a helping hand as you improve your already fine self.
Okay, quick Brighthoof trip. Then we go smack down.
Darkest of magics, capitalism. Take this money at once.
With all these non-repeating casts. Well. È costumer. Oh, I'm gonna pick up the side quests instead.
My name is Phil. Some call me Crooked Eye Phil, which is honestly very insensitive of them. But that's not important. What is important is that the pirates of Scallywag Landing are going to put me to death if no one pleads my case. I need a pirate lawyer. Please come help me.
Sure.
Better.
Oh, sweet. How am I staying awake? I'm just a badass. Coffee, none of that's needed, you know, I just love what I do. You know, if I didn't generally need sleep to function, I would do this every day. But I mean, I do need sleep to function, so I gotta, you know, rein it in a little bit. I can't always be doing it, but, you know, where I can. Alright, I'm done there. I'll just hit the thing one more time, and then we shall, vamos. Boing. I'll buy this, 'cause why not? Sell the rest. Okay, we good. You just let me know when you're ready, Matizino, who is currently on my screen dead, and we shall carry on. My game, unfortunately, believes in your death. Hey, Tomoko, what's up, my friend? What is up? Good to see you, good to see you. Ready? Alright, swanky danky. Kaz is currently suffering a little bit. But, you know. She's recovered well from her operation, but she is currently indisposed. Now, go to Tangle Drift. Okay. Let's go. Time to go assault some vegetation.
Ready for adventure?
Everything seems fine. Well, except for the
Lol. Zeno, your character's voice. What the hell is that deep voice?
Up atop the beanstalk. The magic bean was evil.
Oh yeah, she'll be fine eventually.
New adventures await in the newly renovated town of Driftwood.
But it's K. Just waiting for Xenos to get out of there when he's done, and I've gotta aim. I'm aiming at his head as soon as he leaves.
No! Bad blight! Don't make me get more hedge clippers!
Ships are sailing and the waves are screaming bare.
I fear no shrubbery, but
Each
maybe that
horizon
guy.
is a new
The sounds
beginning.
of battle. Don't mind if I do.
Who's there? You better be here to help!
Xeno and his whacking of doors.
You got my message, right? So you know about as much as I do about what's going down up here. But whatever it is, we gotta save these people. Meet me up ahead.
That's right. It's your old friend, the Fairy Punchfather. And together, you shall punch evil right in its evil butt. Press on, Fate Maker, because evil's not gonna punch itself in the butt. Although
Evil's
that
not.
would be fun to see.
I
Evil's not
tried
gonna punch
everything
itself.
to warn them, but the fools don't listen to me. The omens are everywhere. My visions are clear. I've even
the
read
treasure
it
chest
in
here.
the chicken guts, and the chicken guts do not.
What's that yonder? That is the poetry page, baby.
Imagine a regent that stood on two legs instead of a stately and stable four.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern and brave 'em.
Oh, this thing will send me back there. Let's go, Xeno, go. Slay them.
Aura, aren't you? Ne'er to return.
You feel compelled to call the Punch Father Little John? If he was Little John, he'd be like, the John? The king's a crunk right here. Yeah, I've been punching every night. You thank God that I'm alive. Hey, a puzzle.
A puzzle. See that puzzle? Yeah, I made that just for you.
Hero, get over here. We got us some heroic ass deeds to do. You ready?
Where the hell is the puzzle? Oh, it's all the way over there. Hang on, Xena. I'm gonna go for the puzzle. I'm going for it. Whew. It's on the other side. No! No! This way. Oh, it's underneath. Oh man. Woo!
Puzzle destroyed, baby.
We nailed it.
I wasn't sure you were gonna pull that off, newbie, but then you did, and I congratulate you. Like this.
By the way, why haven't I seen this before? Hey Xeno, you wanna go punch a boss with me? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Let's go!
Decide
feel like I've never been here before. I mean, I think I have, but feels like I never have. Let me check around. Gotta be sure I didn't miss anything, you know? Huh. I've really been here before. What? That's so weird. I have no memory of this place. Okay, let's summon that wyvern. I thought I hadn't been here before. Apparently I have. Alright, let's go. Ah, yes. My one weakness. Flying enemies. Whom I cannot.
I'll not suffer the likes of you.
Flying enemies are my weakness because I cannot use my thunder hammer on them effectively.
Let the magic begin.
Actually, maybe I can.
You're quite a little killer, aren't you? Not now, curse you!
Well, those wyverns have been dealt with. Alright, sweet. Let's go punch more things. Time to go assassinate my enemies. With Zeno as the Stabomancer of
Just call me the Bushwhacker.
Geed.
That's the spirit.
I guess we'll go with that as a song. Okay.
Fairy whiskers are invisible, by the way, because of magic.
Fairy whiskers are invisible because of magic. Good to know. Open sesame.
Oh, damn. That's a fiend bloom. And it's giving off some evil mojo. These must be the source of the parasite strength.
Excuse me.
Hey, no. Give me a second to do my fairy thing and purge the
Double excuse me. We should go over there after this is done. That looks wild.
If we're gonna reach the parasite and save the beanstalk, pick me up.
Oh, isn't he cute when he's all tidy and pick-upable?
I can feel 3 more of those fiend blooms in my fairy whiskers. The closest one is at the lighthouse. Let's go.
Okay. Let me pick up the side quest.
Town, a mighty super regal beast.
Wait, before we go there, right?
And longs to
Come with me here.
It's also pretty hungry, so maybe bring a little snack.
Let's see if we can. Oh. Oh no! only there were a way across. Maybe after this Fiend Bloom is done. Maybe after that, then you'll have to return here. Makes sense though.
You're close to a marble. Break it open now.
Yes.
Please?
A marble. This one is always here.
Eldon spends all his
Bye, Zeno.
time at the archives now. So studious. I like the way his lashes flutter across the page. And the shape of his lips as he mumbles about possession and soul transmutation and dark bonds. His face is so good. That's a normal friend thought, right? Yes. So friendly.
That's bad news. Beast are sick. And not cool sick, but like bad sick, as in ill. But not like cool ill. I mean like sick ill. You know what I mean.
I really
hell
don't.
yeah. Oh god, Zeno's character is like, you know what I mean? I really don't. Only Zeno. Only Zeno. Samo Scoot, do I remember you? I'm afraid that if you ask that question, the only ones I remember are those that are constant regulars at my show, so I'm gonna have to apologize if I do not, my friend. That is simply the way it is. We get a lot of people coming and going, but the ones that show up often, they're the ones we remember. So I do apologize if I may not remember you fully. Oh shit, there's nothing back here. Okay. Zernunos is... Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Okay, great. Well, Donald streams are like my main streams, so there's a lot of people from there too. But welcome nonetheless. Okay. I see the Zernunos. Let's go get that wyvern settled, shall we? The singing and the whales are skiing in the air, and some still a verdant flame. Sure risings in the beginning, rising.
Sky Hammer! Home, villain! Go for the eyes!
Non-iron instrument, Punk.
They fought nobly and well.
Rip me apart. Alright, they're all dead. Ah, nice. Well, thank you for doing so, my friend. So where have you been all this time? Oh, that's the forge. Is that the forge? Aha, here? Oh, it is here. Should I call you Mr. Zeno? I so know what's on your mind. Hey.
You hunger for riches. Yes. I too hunger. And the wyvern's hunger is a terrible thing. Long time in these chains.
Now we gotta get small out of there.
While I go hungry. Free me, ape, and I shall grant you this bauble you so desire.
I've never only streamed Donald's, dude.
Though I am no
I
friend
stream a
to
lot of
dragon
different
kind,
things.
I cannot
But maybe.
abide such slavish circumstance. You will be free.
Either way, welcome back.
You are wise for an ape. First, you must still this infernal contraption, else the hatch above will not open.
I've shut down the infernal machine. Now what?
Machine is done.
Near this prison, perhaps where the sun shines, lies the release mechanism to open my cage. Activate it, and I shall have my freedom. Soon, I shall be free once again, and the heavens will rattle with my roar! Apologies. I get hangry when I haven't eaten.
I wonder, how do we find food? There must be a way to find food. Clear the way.
How the mighty
Electrocute! Way to finish them off! My conscience is clean.
Okay, wait. Smack sheep and lead the food to the pen. Okay, let me try this.
That's it. Follow me, you poor dumb fools.
Oh my god. Ha ha. Dude, I can't believe I have to smack this thing. Clear the way again. Interesting. Fair enough.
Oh, I hope I'm doing the right thing, releasing a wyvern.
Okay.
Open wide, wyvern. You'll not go hungry this day.
Now that is cool that we did the additional thing. I know, right? Sheep slapper. That's who we are now. We are the sheep slappers.
Step forth, ape, that I may grant you my boon.
Okay, give me your boon.
You have shown wisdom, kindness, and cunning.
Yeah, let's snack this guy.
far beyond your years, traveler.
Kill him. Kill him.
This scale to
Behead him.
I
Quickly.
shall never
Quickly. Okay. Where is this stanky ass scale? This better make me more powerful as a clawbringer. The fact that it's actually more powerful than the ring I have says a lot, and that's sad. Hashtaggerus Satirus, yo. But oh well, it is what it is. Thank you, man. Always appreciate it. Let's get out of here, Zununus. Wow, I butchered your name so hard. You're gonna rest now? Okay. I shall carry on. You have a good sleep, my dear friend. Appreciate your company. Alright, ladies and gents. Looks like we are lost and flying solo for a bit. Ah, yes. I need to get out of here. Yeah, sure. Come back when you like. Bye. Yep, time for you to rest. You have played enough, my addicted friend. You have played enough. I'm gonna spend my time catching up. Aha. The way. Dedicated as always, my dear friend. I appreciate you. Like I said, for me, I must go the entire night. It is what we do for those events. Now just me against the world. I love it.
That fiend bloom's gotta be around here somewhere. Find
it. What's this then? Ooh. This does have a lot of potential, but honestly, it's just not as good.
Wrath of heaven! Darkness flees before the light. Out! Down!
Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening, bitch. Come on. Come on, Iron Shroomlets. You can do better than this. Zap.
Recharge!
Zap.
Trample!
Okay. Just literally slayed everything.
which is to say, put me down near the fiend bloom.
Put him down near the fiend bloom. Okay.
And the Punch Father does his fairy magic-tastical thing at the fiend bloom.
Okay, wait a minute. I would love to do the magical tastical thing at the fiend bloom, but do I see a side quest that I did not know about?
A knightly gentleman of the highest esteem is in search of a squire high atop the beanstalk. Go there and aid him in his most illustrious.
Hey, Coffee. No, don't worry about it, man. Listen, you come when you can, homie. You know it. Friends always come when they can, so don't you even sweat it for a second, buddy. We all have lives to lead. All busy people, and like I said, today I'm just going all day. So, we're happy to have you here now. Woo. I know, right? These mushrooms shall be confused and lost because they have not yet accepted me as the one true God. When they do, they will reach the pinnacle of power.
I shall uphold my oath. Begone, coward! Yes, just as we practiced.
Beef shroom got beefed. Whew.
Cologne strike!
Come on, beef shroom.
This one's done, son.
You really think you can fight me?
What?
You can try.
I feel something malevolent coming. Ah, I'll save your fairy punch, father.
Ah, the legendary bit of blues, right?
Reload. Light strike. No, this. I did not like that one. Now let's find another one. Pick me up.
There, Fairy Punch Father. Welcome back.
I'm sensing some wicked energy from the cathedral. That must be where the next theme bloom sprouted. Let's get there ASAP as possible.
Let's get there ASAP as possible. Is that even a word? Goddamn. Alright. Let's go there as ASAP as possible, my friends. Hey, y'all give me a second though. I'm just gonna quickly do a quick checky. Okay, things are good, things are good. Oh, somebody trying to teach me stuff. Ooh. Bitch, please. Do you really think I haven't tested that stuff? One thing which I really hate is when people say or suggest things, but they don't actually know what they're talking about. And then they try to sound smart. Like, you know, if you guys were, you know, like, if this people, you know, I shouldn't say you guys, because you guys, I'm referring to my friends. But no, if some of these people would actually bother testing their stuff, you know, they'd actually know what they're talking about. But it's very rare to find people that actually bother testing things, which is why it's a problem. Oh no! Damn it. Okay, gotta do that again. Right. Let's go kick the ass of this cathedral.
I hate that nefarious abomination so much! Even though I'm totally like at one with nature and all that.
Then how do you justify killing all those shrooms?
Well, yeah, but that's different. Those guys suck.
Even though
Those
the town
guys
got all
suck.
messed up, at least the residents have higher property values. You get it? Because they're... Okay, never mind.
Oh god, that was literally the worst joke I've ever heard, Tina. John Willis. I love that name. That's so good. Boing. Okay, now.
Shot, lads! Justice from on high!
Yo, King Tech, what's up, man? How you doing?
Just like I taught you.
God damn, my wyvern just took his ass out. Jesus Christ. How you doing though, King Tech? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're ready. One second, texting Kaz. Just woke up. Nah, I'm doing great.
Now find that theme bloom.
I'm about ready to go all night. I've got the energy. I've got the power. I've got the power.
Come then, let us stain this field. Electrocute! Evil shall ne'er prevail.
Trying out the Berserker. Yeah, that's fine. You might enjoy it, my friend. Nothing wrong with that. Experimentation is the foundation of everything.
Whatever you'll do, it seems to be quite deadly, so keep doing that.
Now then, anyone else want Mjolnir? No? Thought so. Didn't think so. Well, I see ya. Sayonara. 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 When the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. A mulatto and albino, a mosquito, a libido. Your denial, your denial. Whoa. What's all this then? Seems there are multiple ways to sneak into that cathedral. do kind of dig that Elden Ring style of choice. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Justice has been served. Lightning! To arms, fellow! You are remarkably lethal for your size.
Of course, man. You know me, I gotta always bring that good tasting music.
Oh, hell yeah! Time for some serious deep spore cleansing. Put me down.
Your cap is looking thin. I think I know nothing of mushroom biology.
Before I do this, let's take a quick one back to Brighthoof. Alright, now let's see.
Ready for adventure?
Now to resell it online.
I'm gonna lie, that was a crazy one. Okay. This minaret is nice, but consumes 2 ammo per shot yet. If I really needed to kill something, this spire would probably be the better choice. Because as nice as the minaret is, it just doesn't have the power to compete. Oh, I do not deny your statement, my brother. I do not deny it at all. Sniper with a bipod. Ooh, it's still expensive. Okay. In that case, back to what I was doing before. Load up on guns and bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend she's all alone, self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty word. Hello, 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 hello. I plan to on my Graveborn. Probably not right now. I will. A little later. Okay, let's go place the Punch Father in. Let's kick some ass. Because I kind of just don't feel like opening it up with my lowest
Ready
alt.
for adventure?
I shall save it for my big boy.
You're not welcome here, wicked weed.
I don't know.
Hell no.
I will open it on my Graveborn eventually. For now, I got some asses to kick.
Lightning! My conscience is clean, villain.
Reload. quick scope these
Remarkably lethal
fools.
for your size.
Uh-oh. Looks like I pissed off some bad dudes. You take care of them while I scope out the next scene, Blue.
Wrath of heaven! Right, you need ammunition, don't you?
I found the next scene, Bloom, at the castle. Come meet me.
Okay, all that is done. Now onward toward the castle. Random townsfolk sitting there. Back when music was good, huh? Yeah. I mean, it's just that there's a lot of people, I think, right now who, much like with the Twitch streamers that I always talk about, they fall into that feeling that, you know, the industry, they gotta just obey the industry, you know, and they gotta just do what's popular. But, you know, music should always be about your soul. Hey, Alfonsi. Music has and always will be about the soul, so I think that a lot of people get that wrong, and that's why they, you know, for them, for a lot of people, I think it's just about the money, salary, you know. Stops being about reality and making some noise. And I think, like I said, that's where all of them get it wrong, you know.
Put some bloody armor on you, Ninny. Bit scuffed up, but good enough for the guard. Enjoy that coin responsibly, citizen.
I need to look at the buybacks. Where is the... Oh, it's just a sigil, isn't it? Nope. That is not useful at all to me. Alright, let's go.
Ooh. Hope none of the townsfolk get altitude sickness. I did not think of that.
Ooh, a lucky dice I didn't find before. That's so sweet.
You're feeling luckier.
Love how I've played through this game so many times and I still find secrets. 2 good, 3 good, 5 me. Boing. I'm only missing 1 lucky dice from this area, which is pretty swanky. No, I'd say it seems to be about right. Maybe a little further after 2000. I wouldn't say exactly on 2000 because a lot of good hits still came out around then, but maybe a little further after that. Yeah, I do agree.
Electric death! I'll not suffer the likes of you.
Don't worry.
you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly, so keep doing that.
Okay, jump. Okay, everyone's dead. Well, that's the way to clear an area. I love how they're still laughing even after death. I guess it was a shock to their system that I'm that deadly, baby. Now, onward, I say. Onward.
Light strike!
Okay. It's all the way over here. Oh, there used to be a lucky die there. Interesting. I'm glad that I found it. Let's go.
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
Blast.
Way to finish them off! Hold, villain! Sky Hammer!
Zap. Okay, I'll take it. Aha, there's the badass. Clear, clean and clear. Let me just check my phone.
Yo, hero!
Alright, Fairy Punch Father.
You. Large and presumably in charge.
See? That's what I like about you. Your attention to detail.
They will
My
never
fairy whiskers were
be
telling me
badass
this
enough for me.
Snipstein bloom is gonna take a more hands-on approach. Gonna need you to watch my back on this one. Come on! This
Alright.
parasite thing is feeding on the life energy of the beanstalk. And I ain't having that. This big, beautiful beanstalk must be protected.
Yes. The citizens must be defended.
Oh, yeah, them too, I guess. There it is. Now keep those things off me. It's time for Punchomancy.
Punchomancy, love it. Alright, let's play.
Shot lance! Go for the eye!
Let's blow them up, baby.
Here I stand. You shall gain no inch.
Back in business. Laid low by the light.
You really want to challenge Thor, God of Thunder? Oh, there it is.
Magic stride! Ah, yes. Ammunition.
I love this punch father is going around trying to punch things. Like, yo, listen, I got this. Alright, punch father, what do you need?
You just got exfoliated. Don't sweat. We just glisten. Look at me! Look at me glisten! Anyway, we should be able to reach that monster now. Meet me back in town.
Lemon tea is good. Not gonna deny that.
Come on, let's go!
Now, first things first. Do I have a lot of inventory space still left? Why, yes I do. This happy umbral spriggan of the far off screams. I'll give that a chance eventually. Well, this ward regenerates super fast. But the other one increases lightning damage, so I'm definitely not going to go for that. Okay, we're good. I do love my lemon tea. Google, I literally did not call you. Like, what the hell, bro? Calm down, Google. Look at this random peasant sweeping up. Yeah.
Just another normal day in a wonderful. That's it. I am not okay. I have a terrible fear of heights, and now I'm stuck forever 10,000 cubits up in the air. Breathe, Sonny. Think of the ocean.
Okay.
Nice. Nothing can go wrong.
I'm happy for you, Hyperdrago.
It'll always be there for you. Just be brave and look through that gap in the clouds, and it'll be there. Oh, blessed gods! No!
I love how these townsfolk are just randomly working. Clawbringer spell shot? No, thank you. Overwhelming magic barrage. Damn, I'd love to save that spell if it was any good. Oh, what's this? This could be good, but not good enough for me. Let me try out. Let me first try out this, because as much as I like a sniper, I do quite prefer a more rapid fire approach to most things, which I can accept. Oh, this is this sort of weapon, huh? Okay.
that's a long way down, Tomodachi. I hope you got buns of steel. Now get to sliding!
Alright, let's slide. Bobsled time. Got my picture taken, great.
How's that tooks doing? Is it okay? Wouldn't want to damage your glorious glutes.
And shooting those targets in between allows me to get the last chest. Oh yeah. Oh, the last time I came here, that shit was a mimic. Nice. I'm gonna have to say, this is probably a better choice. Gun wires. Okay, now I say we go smack that parasite. Time to eliminate. Ah, so this is where it was before.
Now get in there and whip that
Little mushroom monster awaits!
Wrath of heaven!
Just like I thought. As always, good try, the Marine. Or was it lawful over the
Hammer of judgment!
villain in our midst. The moral of the story is, don't be a parasite.
The moral of the story is don't be a parasite. I fucking love my character. This man was like born in comedy. The moral of the story is don't be a parasite. Wow. Mind exploded, ladies and gents. You know, I never actually explored the parasite's lair. Let's have a look-see around. Maybe this is where the last lucky die I'm missing is. Could be. No. It isn't. And this saddens me so greatly. Yet I thought maybe it was. But no. But no. Anyway, skill points. Okay. Mushroom cloud is beautiful. Better skill cooldown. Okay. Zoop. Thought he was gonna say peasant, lol.
Yo! Welcome back! You saved the day, hero! Truly, it is just what I do. The beanstalk is safe! Thanks to you! Also the citizens? Right, them too. That's also good. Anyway, thanks for your help. Remember, only you can prevent sporous spires.
That the corruption was no more. And the fairy punch father was free to, you know, go commune with other nature in different places and, let's be honest, probably punch stuff, because it's, Quest complete!
Questo completo, baby. The burst cannons roar. Okay, now, my friends, we shall... This is good. I'm gonna dump the other stuff. New ward. Old ward can go directly to hell. Because as good as it is, you know, we still gotta roll. Okay, next. We need to talk to Zosef. And thankfully, he is quite nearby, if I recall correctly. Yes. Ah, yes, Zosef's quest is over there. Let us go, my friends, let us go. Yeah, I'm competent help. Just you wait until I finish exploring your little stomping grounds here. And once I do so, I will assist you with whatever task it is you have at hand, namely stopping your disciples. Which I've already done several times, so you are in good hands. Okay, good. Let's go. Time to roll, roll, roll.
Fool apprentices have locked me out of my home. I will need your assistance. Come this way. No. Rifling through my notes and tomes, looking for dark magics. You must.
Okay, while they go ruffle through his notes and tomes looking for dark magic, I need a bathroom break. So I'm just gonna quickly check. Wait. Okay, channel checked. I think we're good to go. I'll be right back. Bathroom.
Clearly you know nothing of portal magics. One cannot use one's own portal.
The portal has made me teeny weeny.
As I feared. Portal magic is
I have returned.
incompatible with
You cannot
necromantic
steal
energy,
my chair.
like oil and water.
By the way, welcome, Go Weefoo.
Human ears. Princesses are dabbling in dark
That is
arts.
quite the name, by the way.
Stop them before their foolishness costs us all.
Hail, giant. Your master needs the door open.
Oh, sure you weren't, my friend. Sure you weren't. I believe you.
Bard? Fool apprentices! Fester must be stopped. Blenson, put your wretched, broken body to some use for once. Master.
Anything useful in this stupid house? Anything behind it? No. Excuse me. So, how are you today, Weefoo? Good, I would hope.
Light strike!
I take a lot of pride in mine.
was
So,
uncalled
from one person with an awesome name to another, good work.
Caster, fool of an apprentice! The sacrament of God is not meant for you!
You're just trying to deny us true power. Uh-oh.
Fool apprentice! The sacrament of God is just a minor necromantic spell that turns you into a skeleton. You're less powerful than ever.
I beg to differ. You are a terror, aren't you?
Go, my warriors, go! Ow. I haven't checked out the DLC, haven't even bought it yet. I plan to buy it for me and my wife next week. I did hear it was disappointing, but we're getting the season pass, so we can hope that the other drops will be good. I know a lot of people weren't happy with it, but, you know, it was, to be fair, it was honestly very early for DLC, and I hope that they will listen to the fan base. But either way, I still think it's decent in terms of the post-season pass thing, and the game itself is pretty awesome, so, you know, kind of take everything as a whole, you know? Yeah. But that's how it is, man. You know, sometimes that's how it feels. Believe me, there are people out there, Go Weefoo, who pay a game called Dauntless, by the way. They pay for skins for 0 content, so, you know, that's even worse. But I'll just tell you honestly that sometimes DLC is like, honestly, it's a mixed bag, and that's why I often tend to hold off on DLC purchases. But I was pretty hyped to get the season pass, and my fans already paid for it, so we are gonna pick it up next week, regardless, and you know, we'll just experience what it has to give us, good or bad. I mean, there's no way to know that like this is the end of it. They might add stuff later, they might adjust things later, you know. And those who purchase the DLC might get that first, so you know. I think that when it comes to Gearbox, honestly, we can have hope. But then again, I'm the type of guy that has been literally burned by several worse companies. So I can tell you, don't mind it too much. It's not always a good situation or a bad situation, but I'll tell you enough that there is always a situation at least.
I am relieved to be back in my normal form.
Huh. Excellent. You've escaped without the usual embiggening vertigo and teeth liquidation. Come.
Yeah. And, you know, the game itself is pretty fire, and that's why, like, I'm still here willing to
Here is your reward.
you know, play it, because I think that there's a lot of potential in the game itself.
Fool apprentices. Which reminds me, Blanson, come out here.
I am sorry. Master, I tried to stop you.
Okay, now where's Ron Revolt? I think he's near Murder Church. Yes, he is. Okay. To the Murder Church. Thick boy Skeletor, I know, right? But thick boy Skeletor will get smoked rather quickly. After all, they're not worthy of my presence. Okay, now.
You have been judged and found wolf. Ha! Keep them coming! Shock and awe!
Yeah. No. Okay, let's go do Ron Revolt's little quest. And I'll hit my next level.
To arms, fellows! Honor, glory, and greatness! There's more where that came from.
No problem. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay. This will do. This will do. Onward.
Aha! At last, my dutiful friend and squire. Don't just stand there. Adventure awaits. Adventure and a princess.
Adventure
Never
and
keeps
a
a princess
princess.
waiting, huh?
Sure. Sure.
Ah, nothing quite so valorous as rescuing royalty.
You trouble yourself overmuch with the mundane, my friend. This is a quest for love. Now, quickly, to the Cyclops lair. And always remember to take the scenic route. Life's too short, Squire! Squire, look! The monsters mushroom minions! We must defeat them!
Well done! Shock lance! Shroom of Doom!
Did I just accidentally take a piece of trash gear? Oh well. Happens, I guess.
I don't understand. Where's the Cyclops?
You don't see the giant with one eye? He's right in front of you, girl!
Oh, wait. Does this guy think the clock tower with one eye is a Cyclops? And we're just going along with it? I mean, he needs help, like professionally.
You're rolling dice with a teenager to swing imaginary swords with you.
Okay, I see your point.
Yo, Emin. How you doing? How you doing?
Quickly, my friend. We must fight back. Lest they kill us both.
Have at you, foul Cyclops. Oh, my heart's just not in it. Look, it's just a clock.
Harry, riposte, remise, prise d'affaires, moulinet, s'il vous plaît. Ah, that's not it. Cyclops is down. Who knows for how long? Quickly, Squire, quickly! To the castle's keep before he rises!
I love this. You purged your whole team? What the hell, man? Why? Like, genuinely, that begs the question, dude. Why?
Thy name is Rivote. The Cyclops jawed me
Surely
with
they weren't
some
all that
foul
bad.
irony. I can scarce go on. Hark! I hear the princess cry! Pray only help me! Find the princess!
The cry of a princess. I'd recognize it anywhere. Hold fast, princess. Your rescue approaches. Wrath of heaven! You're quite a little killer, aren't you?
Okay. Well, come, tell us your story. I mean, it's just us here anyway, so... I mean, just us and, you know, the rest of the robot nation. Come.
Princess, where are you? Give a shout. I can't hear you over this. Oh, damn it. I see. This doll must be his princess. A keepsake of a lost love, no doubt.
Sounds rough, buddy. You can DM me it to me privately if you want. But, like, no pressure, man. Like, honestly, you know, sometimes it's just how life is, dude.
The princess.
People are very stupid. Like, today, for example, there's this one guy that actually... Actually, now he tried. Now I'm recently been playing Space Punks, which is free. I started making some content for it, and this one guy immediately said, your first tip is totally wrong. Blah 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 blah. I was like, you really think I'm wrong? Dude, I'm literally gonna slap him in a video. Like the next video I release is literally gonna be slapped to his face because, quite frankly, I do not post anything I'm not 100% confident. You know, these people at this other game, they haven't learned yet. You see. They haven't learned the lessons that the dumb people learned. So, you know, I'm looking forward to educating their asses. But, you know, sometimes people just, like, they don't do their own testing. They think they know what's up, and they say stupid shit.
Have you the princess at last?
So, you know, people are not very intelligent sometimes, and it's okay, but it gets on your nerves, you know. I don't mind it too much. It's just how people are. Well, I say that, but I myself, like, every time I see this kind of stupidity, I'm like... I know, right? It's the most peasant thing that I can even think of. So peasant. Ugh.
or 5, that I might express my overflowing affection before it drowns. This one I wrote when I tripped on a rock and thought of you. When first oh, so sweet. I fumbled my step. You slipped me and tripped me right off my feet. You might even say, in a word, you swept. Do you like it? You hate it, don't you? Your silence speaks clearer than my poetry could ever express. Very upset. These words came to me in a dream. A very short dream, mind you, but such a dream it was. Whether a tavern or tomb, my love lights up any room. And my floor's never dusty, for she is my trusty bride. And I'm her faithful groom. You see, love sweeps away the dust, like a brush, or feather duster, or some dirt thing.
Did this guy ever shut up?
I've seen this happen before. He's in a love trance. We're gonna have to get physical to snap him out of it.
Exactly.
No way.
And I think that a lot of people, you know, they're just very used to creators that don't bring facts to any argument. They're used to creators that would just say shit for clickbait. They really haven't met a person like me because, quite frankly, they're about to get schooled. I kind of feel bad for them in a way, you know, because I'm like, pretty much people in Dauntless know that if they want to counter shit from me, they better bring some fucking facts.
It can't be. And yet, my sweet, tell me true. Has your beauty yet increased?
Okay, while we wait for this guy to do his thing, I'm gonna just check on these. Wow, these all actually crash. Increased damage down. Wow. That would actually be a really nice warder. Increasing damage dealt is beautiful, actually. Arc Torn of Legends. This is a hole to cast. Let's give this a try. A new spell, new powerful one.
Since last we held one another.
Ooh, I'll give this a try.
And you've
Pretty good.
No. You trimmed your resources, have you not? Hey, whatever it is. I must say, quite story, huh?
While we wait for Ron to finish, I'll tell you.
Looking at you
lots
now,
of people.
I find myself transfixed by
I've always noticed in life that lots of people just tend to want to say things, or a lot of people have the mistaken belief that they are correct. You know, and just because they assume that they are correct, they will just, you know, say it, or they think that on the internet there's no consequences, so they just say it. Like, sometimes I really think I should genuinely just you know, embarrass some of these people, but I also know that if I did that each and every time, it would kind of make me very mean. Dauntless devs, though, I embarrass them anytime, because I swear some of the shit that they do is so stupid. Like today's update, oh god, why? What the hell, fuck? They say they fixed the trees, but trees not even fixed. Not quite sure how this was supposed to be like
Squire,
an update, you know?
Your quest is complete, and yet,
oh god, come on, Ron. Get it over with.
To that grand adventure called love. Remember all I've taught you, and you shall go far. This world is full of adventures. You need only keep your eyes and your heart ever open to its wonder. Now, bid me adieu, fair squire, for I must away with a swiftness, and I'd never keeps a princess wedding after all.
Your strange manner has moved me. I shall always remember you. Farewell, Ron. No, Sir Revote. A finer knight I have never known.
And now he kamikazes. Watch this. I never get sick of this.
Adventure!
I sincerely hope that was a magic broom.
Okay, all quests here are done. It is time to go to Crackmass Cove. In order to do so, teleport to the Beanageddon. Oh yeah, no, sometimes like I feel like if they get a harsh lesson, they learn better. This is why sometimes I will just, like, if I know that I'm 110% correct, I will just post something. I'll just post their comment and show why they were so wrong. Because I think a lot of people, like I said, they seem to think that they can get away with too much. And I kind of can't just let that slide, you know. People gotta learn some harsh lessons sometimes. Oh, he ain't a wizard, he's dead. We shall view his corpse outside. Yep, goodbye. Goodbye, Ron. Now, it's time we went to Crackmass Cove. Ships are sailing and the waves are sailing back, solid to the verdant flame. Each horizon is a new beginning. Rise and raid, far from the fjords and the astral currents. Brave and soar on a new frontier.
To my side!
And a fate determined, shields and spears. Oh, the echoes of eternity. Ooh, Valhalla upon you.
I sense evil afoot. Remember this. You could have run.
Damn, I don't even know where the hell the enemies are. Yeah, no, I'm going back. As so-called nice as that spell was, it was hyper trash.
Shot lance! Healing to be had. Hammer of Judgment!
Where the hell are the last of the Blorps? Where are you punks? Kill you.
Oh, that was uncalled for! Nicely done.
Clearly Harry lost his touch with reality. Well, you never know. Maybe Harry never had a touch of reality to begin with. What do I plan to do for Mother's Day? To be fair, we generally don't do much. Well, we have our reasons, let's just say that. I would love to tell you those reasons, but let's just say we have our reasons. And, well, yeah. Suffice to say, there are just good reasons why we don't celebrate that much. Although, of course, I always wish my mom a happy Mother's Day. I do care about my mom quite a bit.
You may be pungent, but there's no one I'd rather have at my side.
Our family is a bit unique in many ways.
Shot and dog.
Oh, look at that.
Nay, spare me your honors. Justice is its own reward.
Can you imagine Harry Potter using like freaking
You're
guns
quite
like
the
these?
little killer, aren't you?
If Harry could use grenade launchers, I'd be very worried. To be fair, I think Voldemort would have been more worried. Imagine you bring your Avada Kedavra shit and the other guy just uses a fucking grenade launcher on your ass.
Come then, let us stain this beast.
A shrine piece sits nearby, playing all hard to get. You get a shrine piece.
Okay, shrine piece done.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
Oh, a poet's not unlike a hero. Though we rarely take on any quests.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightpoof.
Okay, this side is clean and clear. Fuck off, random encounter. Okay, we conquered this one. I'm not crossing this just yet. Heading to this side. Is there just a shrine piece here? I know, right? Hence my disbelief. Before you can Avada Kedavra their asses, you just get clapped. Or like what wizards flying through the air, they just literally get clapped by like a GPMG or some shit.
Do not forsake me, gods! I am Baronet Tristram, and I've lost my faith. Please, I beg of you, help me restore it. I have heard tale of writings so beautiful that they can restore even the most wretched of souls back into ardent love for the gods. Bring them to me.
Why does he sound so sinister when he says bring them to me? I'm like, okay. Let's go get the shrine piece.
Well, hello, little sprout. We meet at last. Who are you? Electrocute! How swift they fall.
Okay, that guy's done.
Yes, just as we practiced. Blast! Ammo's all gone.
The dragon just wiped out pretty much everybody. I see an enemy over there. Okay. This is me. Next.
Justice from on high! Way to finish them off!
Fair and square.
Give me a hell.
Light strike!
Alright, I don't know if anyone heard that extremely lame joke by the pirate, but he says, "Do you like my gun? I got it on sale." Oh god. Oh god, the jokes. The dad level jokes, that's just terrifying.
I shall uphold my oath. You have been judged and found wanting.
Move is also part of a ship.
Shrine piece! Shrine piece! I got a shrine piece for you!
Yes, 2 shrine pieces found. Now to the Temple of Faith. Off we go. Cringe, eh? No, cringe is bad, my friend.
Fear the storm!
We embrace the cringe. We do ourselves a disservice.
Positively noxious! Trample!
Come on. No, 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 no. I refuse to be one with the cringe.
Darkness flees before the light! Just like I taught you.
And I refuse because, well, obviously, being one with the cringe means being cringe. And being cringe sounds really, really TOS. Alright.
The writings must be in here. Cleanse this holy place.
Grace for the might of the Lord, for the whole of the holy.
Lightning!
Thunder, thunder, lightning and thunder. That's a nice reboot.
Must be in that chest.
Okay, will the lightning be in the chest? Bada bing, bada boom.
scroll of eternal faith. It's real. I must read it this very moment. Life isn't about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain. It's so profound. I feel the warmth of the gods in my heart. Thank you, hero. I must hang this in my guest bathroom so that all may feel its glory.
Okay, right now. 2 cracked mask. Yep, let's go. Time to do the little Geppetto storyline. Always a tearjerker. Touches my heart. Ooh, look.
Finally, a bloody customer.
Because she left his son.
They're not bad. Here's a few quid. Some could be going to a ploughshare later. You're not the owner, they better be dead. Toss it on the pile. They're not bad. Here's a few quid. Oh dear.
You go straight.
Bloody fence. I have been turned into a vending machine.
I'm gonna wait for a companion damage ring and see how I get along with pure companion damage. It'll be very interesting to have 30% extra as well for even more companion ownage.
Fear the storm!
4-shot burst, okay. Yes, I do, but I never reveal them. A lot of people like to know that information, and for me it's part of my business assets. So I usually never tell my PC specs other than my GPU.
I'm afraid I have not. Why do you seek such
Why
things?
do you need to know, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm not sure.
I'm always baffled by why people ask.
Clutching this wooden arm. As the fog lifted, I was bathed in a blue light, and I heard familiar voices, but I couldn't place them.
GTX 3080.
Cover the other limbs.
Fair enough.
So then it looks
But yeah.
like my twin brother Cyril's gone and got himself promoted. Oh yeah.
I found one. No, wait. Damn. It's just flotsam. Or is it jetsam? In either case, my mistake. Oh. I swear.
Yep. It's serving me very well.
Why?
But yeah, I do apologize, but I just never share my
I
PC
found
specs.
one, old man.
I just find it strange that people ask. Like, a lot of people seem very curious about it. I mean, for me personally, if people are into PCs, the best thing to do is to just research what are the best PCs and compare the specs that you want to have versus those PCs and see what you've got. I get what suits my business needs more or less. And so far it hasn't betrayed me. It has served me very well.
Go for the eye!
Light strike!
I love this crossbow. Damn, it's doing good. I got to admit, this is some swanky danky shit. Yes. But I will tell you one day, just for the sake of it, just for the sake of that name brand, I want to get an Alienware PC. One day. Just because it'll be like owning a Lamborghini or something. You know, the ultimate glory for streaming. But yes, I'm well aware that they're overpriced, and to be fair, other PCs do better, but you know. It'll be like having a Lambo. One day, when I'm super successful, that's what I want. So I can become a branded streamer. A super branded streamer.
Let us see where it leads. This way!
Hey, Saint Shallow, what's up? Well, don't you worry, man. Nothing wrong with taking a nap. Like I said, I'm going all night today, so, you know, come and join me whenever. I'm chill. I like to do these events once in a while because it gives me a chance to just stream at unusual hours and also, like, chill out at night. Okay, see you, Qualex.
Again? How many times must I run you?
Gives me a very relaxed opportunity.
Bag of bones. How have you know I was a fighter in my day, you dishonorable sea dog? How did you?
Why couldn't you just learn to swing a sword? Wrath of heaven!
Lesson my mouth has yet to learn. You're quite a fighter. You remind me of me when my skin wasn't loose as a windless sail.
Poor old man.
But how? No matter. The leg, if you would.
Very well, blacksmith. You may go, but the boy stays.
That was never part of the deal.
Go on, then. Try to stop me.
Huh? Nico! Quickly, bring me the leg. No curse could make me forget that voice. This is no puppet. This is my son. Don't you see? Something terrible has happened to him.
Well, duh.
This way.
Alright, old man.
We're getting closer.
This obelisk will summon a slippery, steel-skinned she-serpent.
Time for a boss fight. Let's go. Come on. Show me what you got.
Electrocute! Justice has been served.
Badass pirate archer. Guess he wasn't that badass after all.
Out of spell slots! Unstoppable force! I think that one wilted the flowers. Sky hammer!
The middle coil
All too easy.
Her halberd shall slice and dice.
The Dragon Lord will drown. Oh, aren't you?
Random skeletons here. Goodbye. Let's increase companion critical hit chance and my own critical hit chance. Definitely gonna buff a few things. I really need to adjust some stats toward endgame. Because there's things that are a bit overdone that I don't need to worry too much about. Things that I can definitely increase in exchange. To get a little more power, squeeze a little more power out of my character. And give him just that little extra edge. Yeah, definitely.
You amuse me, blacksmith.
Damn you, Vasetta! We are not your playthings!
No, you're not.
But I fear that's precisely what we became.
Yes.
Now, the leg, traveler. Give it here if you would.
Take the leg.
Blacksmith, coiled Queen Vasetta.
Okay, while we wait for him to deliver his long-ass speech. Jacketed Storming Ice Spike. You know what? Let's give it a try. I can't just say a spell sucks after all. Not without actually testing it.
How I entered into service for such a vile creature.
About to order takeout. Ooh, what are you gonna get?
But she
Hopefully
used my
something
weapons
tasty.
to commit great evils.
Oh, I tell you, I wish somebody could order me takeout. I'm already starting to get hungry again. But eating now would be terrible because it's late at night and that would just pad on calories. So no. Not when my body is starting to get even more swole and buff. I can't lose it.
But I know not. But perhaps Nico's fate was the price we both paid.
Hello, strike!
Piercing code!
So I don't quite mind
Now that's more
this
like it.
particular spell. Seems interesting.
This is familiar somehow.
You remember something about this place?
I'm sorry to say that I do.
What are you in the mood for, Lady Nia? I personally, if you asked me, would be craving a personal pizza right about now. But no thank you. The calories on that.
Pray tell, if you've been here before, why
I'd
have you
say
not saved
the
your
sub is very good, very healthy. It lasts the whole weekend. Ha ha.
But perhaps with your help, we will succeed.
Well,
where
makes
I-
sense.
Long was this great beast enslaved to Vasetta, though it yet lived.
Sounds
Now
like a good
it
cost-saving
rots.
plan. I certainly can't say anything wrong with that.
Stench. What has happened here?
I'm afraid the ocean has been destroyed.
Truly? Can't you see what this means? The Queen will be weakened. Perhaps we'll have some chance of defeating her after all. We must keep going.
According to Lady Neo, she said all of it. Ooh.
Serves you right.
Feisty order to last the whole weekend. Certainly can't say it's wrong.
Magic time! You have learned well, my apprentice.
Still not as powerful as I want it to be. So, nah. That's good. As you get fitter, it generally would be a good idea to, like, you'll find that you eat less in general because your body is getting used to the ideal caloric consumption. A lot of the time when people don't exercise, right, what happens is that they tend to
No matter how
they tend to overeat because it's like I don't know, but it's a weird little thing. Like when you don't exercise, you feel more hungry, but actually the hunger is like a substitution for exhaustion because you're feeling exhausted with like a lot of things. Hey, Jumblum, you are awake again, my friend. Yeah, that is usually how it feels. So I used to do that back when I was at work, and that's how I went from 60 kilograms to 78 straight up.
To rescue my Nico. I'm coming, son. Hold on.
Just texting Kaz for a moment. Subs are good. Yeah, no, that's a good idea, Lady Neo. But me, I tell you, if I get a sub on a Friday, I'm still devouring that whole beast. I love subs.
Darkness, please, before the light.
In a weird way, I could never not love a sub. It's not really out of boredom. It's just like, I guess you're really exhausted from work, and like back when I was working all the time, right? I think because I was just using my mind all the time, I just felt really mentally exhausted, and it just made me feel hungry all the time. So I was eating huge, massive portions, and even after that, I wouldn't feel full. Like I would just eat this massive portion of food. I'd feel like my waist feeling super tight, but I just wasn't full. And I get dessert too after that, and like, you know, and I think I'd regret it, but each time I didn't, and it just got worse and worse. And by the, like I said, by the time I finished my work, I was at 78 kilos, up from 60 kilos, which was my previous weight. And now I'm slowly battling it back down, getting fitter and stronger, and even nowadays I just don't eat as much as I used to. An upsized McDonald's meal with a chocolate pie, that'll last me like the whole night, calorie-wise, you know. And even though I feel a little bit hungry right now, that's just my body substituting like the tiredness for hunger. But I've learned to ignore that urge. Oh, I love meatball marinaras, but there was at one point, right, they offered like these pepperoni subs. Oh my god, I got them every single time. I love them so much. Especially like, but the sad thing is that there's no garlic sauce in Singapore. In Australia, we can get garlic sauce with chilies, like chili and garlic sauce subs. Oh my god. It'll kill your insides, but damn, is that good tasting.
As his son
that's what I crave. Man, y'all making me so hungry, I might go get a McDonald's breakfast. I mean, I won't, but it's a pleasant thought.
It's my sword.
Alkaline water. Never heard of it. What is that?
It is. Can you stand on your own?
Cannot. But Vicetta is dead. That's what matters. Now, the boy. Restore him, please.
Tell me more about what alkaline water is, because I've never heard of it. It's certainly not something consumed here. Or at least, maybe not in the way that I know it.
son. At last, my son. I'm sorry it took me
It
so
does,
long.
doesn't it, Rogue?
But I am glad to see you one last night.
I find it so funny the way his body ragdolls, although it's a super sad scene. Oh, poor Nico, he lost his dad. Look at that ragdoll. You poor fella.
Who are you?
A friend to your father.
Then you are mine as well. For I have no one left, now that he's gone.
He spent his life trying to save yours. So, honor his sacrifice. Now, we've got to find a way out of here.
You can leave this place through there. Thank you for all you've done.
Are you not coming?
I'll stay a moment longer, if that's all right. Other than my dreams, I haven't seen his face in so many years. I have spent my entire life a prisoner, but thanks to you, I'm free. There are others like myself, prisoners of tyrants like Queen Visetta. I will light my own forge and make weapons like my father before me, and I will dedicate my life to freeing them. Now please,
Oh. It is Rogue Assassin. For me, I would say that alkaline water is probably not a good idea because everything that I've known about your body is that your body finds its own way to have balance. Unless you have a very acidic stomach, which is a rare condition that not a lot of people do have. Unless you're in that particular situation, it probably wouldn't be wise to consume alkaline water because you might be ruining the chemical balance in your body. Weakening your stomach acid would affect your digestion, which would mean that you are absorbing less nutrients, which means you may end up eating more just to compensate for lower absorption. That may also cause you bowel problems, you see. So that generally would be why I would think that it would probably not be a good idea to consume something like alkaline water.
Whatever you'll do,
and certainly
it
has never been promoted in the medical field or any medical field or health field that I know of. So I would suggest staying away from it because it does sound more like something that would honestly affect you in a very negative way. That's my take on it anyway. The other thing that I would say is that Gatorade is good, but only if you exercise. The thing about sports type drinks is that you're gonna end up also consuming. You see, your body has a balance. If you can, Gatorade is loaded with minerals, electrolytes, all the good stuff that helps you out if you exercise heavily, because you're effectively replacing those minerals and electrolytes that you've used up, which is good. But at the same time, if you don't exercise and you take Gatorade all the time, you're not hydrating more effectively, you're just overloading your body with minerals, which puts strain on your liver and kidneys, because you're basically forcing your body to flush out minerals that it doesn't need, which again is a negative thing. It's not a health benefit, you see. So unless you exercise very hard every single day, and I'm talking like at least 30 to 40 minutes of concentrated cardio after drinking Gatorade all the time, you're actually going to damage your kidneys and liver in the long run because you're overloading your body with minerals. Your body needs a balance. You can't have too much of a good thing. Too much minerals, you're going to suffer. Too little minerals, you're also going to suffer problems. Your body needs balance. That's why it's better to intake fruits, vegetables to get your mineral count up, especially if you're not exercising heavily. Oh yeah, I mean, if you have to, like, okay, potassium is a very important thing for your body, but look up on Google what happens if you've got too much potassium in your body. Beta carotene found in carrots is really healthy for you, but too much of that shit, your palms are gonna turn orange and you're actually gonna suffer serious health problems. You see?
You are remarkably lethal for your size.
I find it funny, but this is a very Buddhist approach to things, but you know how Buddhism is always about balance? It's something that actually can be applied to life as well. You have to have a balance about everything. You know, you go too much one way, you're gonna harm yourself. You go too much the other way, you're also gonna harm yourself. Too much and too little will always harm you because you can't... Okay, another way of putting it is a lot of people like to do diets, right? Did you know that dieting, especially like suddenly cutting out a lot of carbs and things like that, affects your metabolic rate? In fact, it can have negative consequences, especially if you don't pair a proper diet with exercise. You will actually end up lowering your own metabolic rate so that even consuming small amounts of food ends up getting stored as fat because your body is always craving food and your body thinks it's starving, so it tries to conserve as much as possible. This leads you to feeling lethargic and tired all the time, even when you're getting the right calorie intake. So a lot of people who do those kinds of crazy diets, they actually end up killing themselves over it or damaging their body functions. Similarly, a lot of people, like Steve Jobs, why did he get pancreatic cancer? Did you know that he took a fruit-based diet closer to the end of his life because he believed strongly in Buddhism, but he did not adhere to the principle of balance. He took the principle of ahimsa, which is not to take a life. But you see, Orthodox Buddhist monks will eat anything. We're not... I mean, ideally we are vegetarian, but think about it this way. Grass is alive. A vegetable is alive. The sustenance of life comes from life. That is the circle of life. And that's what the actual Orthodox Buddhists believe. The ones who adhere too much to the sort of... I don't want to say distorted because it's not distorted in a bad way. It's just that they have a different perspective, alright? The ones that adhere to the perspective of not harming life, technically speaking, then you need to die to not harm life, because all consumption, all life is based upon life. You see, even if you're eating vegetables, vegetables are alive. You're taking a life. Or what? You're now going to divide the fact that vegetables don't have feelings and animals do. You do realize that when you cut grass, grass releases that freshly mown grass smell. It's actually a pain reception smell to tell other grass that it's in distress from a predator. So when you're mowing the lawn, that freshly mown lawn smell is actually the grass screaming and releasing its pain chemical. Like, do you get how silly it is? Oh my god, a lucky dice I never found before. Oh my god, I found all the lucky dice here. I'm so happy. But you see, this is why true Buddhism adheres only to balance. Balance is the core of everything. You must accept that life comes from life. What we like, again, I hate saying the word true Buddhist, but what we Orthodox Buddhists believe is that everything is balanced, meaning that you take life to live life, but in your life, you must use your life for a purpose, a good purpose. I can say that I've lived most of my life not as a very good person, but now I'm trying to come back from that. I'm trying to make amends from that, which is why I study all these things so much. It's important to me to understand. It's important to me to understand these things so that I can be a better person. And that's why balance is always so important to me. As much as I hate some of these people, and I use a very strong word, hate. I hate these racist people in Dauntless. I hate the people who come and hate on my stream, because why? What did I do to deserve that? I hate them with all my passion. I truly hate them with all my passion, but I also understand as a Buddhist that this hatred, it doesn't get me anywhere. And it would only perpetuate the cycle, which is why on my streams I always say we don't fight. Because what is the point in perpetuating that hatred? Is it going to make me feel better if I kill them off and destroy their careers? Maybe. But then other people are also going to have the same impression of me. And it's going to be a very negative impression. I don't want that. You know? These facts are depressing, but you know, they are reality. And sometimes reality is a bit depressing. You know, yeah. And again, that's why, you know, it's all about balance. It's all about understanding that everything everything falls into place together, you know?
Haven't you ever
Look at Pookie attacking Truffles. So remember to always have a balanced and proper diet.
Watch out for strays.
No, well, my other character is called Truffles, so I said this one's also Truffles. My other companion is Drogoz the dragon.
Make sure he isn't interrupted. He can't make duty if he's anxious. Looks like it's boom boom time. Keep my Pookie boy safe. Leave Pookie alone, you mongrels. Go on, scat.
You would assail an enemy mid-move. You can't electrocute.
I know, right?
You should have yielded when you had the chance. Oh.
Don't do it! You're not the right spot. Didn't feel right.
I mean, Truffles is, after all, our resident mushroom.
Sometimes just follow him. He'll find the right spot soon enough.
Yeah. This is it. Boom boom time.
Did Pookie Nums leave a present for Mommy? Pick it up, now.
Wow.
Oh, hey! It's Pookiekin's Happy Bunny Bowl. He just loves swallowing that thing. Grab it.
Me, Pookie.
Wait, adventurer. I have passed through my master's anus 147 times. Please, end me. Darkness, take me gently into your slobbering jaws. Life has chewed me up, and finally,
I will be swallowed.
Now, it's time to get Pookie to the park. You just want the park, don't you, my little cuddle bucket? Now, mush.
Pookie. Oh god.
It's not a Seawork pump. Get that thing the hell out of here.
Yeah! This park is for crab people, you know what? Does this look like a fishbowl to you?
Yep.
Pookie loves to play with his little friends. But mind they don't get too rough. He's a sensitive boy.
Look at that stupid guppy puppy, thinking he can just waltz into our crab park and we're not gonna do nothing about it.
147 times.
Seawork people, I swear.
Oh, those bullies.
But yeah, Rogue Assassin, believe me,
Hey,
you know,
There's a little teeny rune on Pookie.
it's something that, I guess it's like the wisdom of age, you know?
Playtime, Pookie.
And once you, you know, once you get to a certain age, you sort of kind of just realize that it's not just that life is precious, but also that, you know, there's just balance in all things. Everything has its reason, everything has its place in life, and you sort of learn where everything fits in, you know. So you start to realize that a lot of things that are like people in the media will try to sell to you is because they have their own motivations behind it, not necessarily because they care or they think that it's better, you know, which is why a lot of people, like, if they're vegan, you know, I respect that. You can be vegan if you want, but I also know that their ideals are mistaken because plants have pain receptors, and at the end of the day, it's just all about, you know, what you're considering life and why do you value one form of life over the other where all life is equal, you know.
You heard me, bring him home.
And then you sort of just realize that everybody is
Crab Park dude said something
just
about
doing their own
Pookie being
thing,
like
and, you know,
a legend?
ultimately is...
What was that about?
If you'd read the tie-in novel, you'd understand.
Yeah, Valentine. I did.
What? When?
In the last 0.3 nanoseconds.
Oh. Well, how was it?
Surprisingly moving. Took you long enough.
how we fight Pookie.
Lay off him, will ya? All he tried to do was eat you alive. Gee! Fine. Dinner time's over. Respect that collar. There. Collar's all gone. Now you! Take that collar back where you found it. You butt-sniffing troglodyte.
Hey, Daryl. How you doing, buddy? How have you been? Find Phil. Okay. Let's go find Phil then. Oh shit, I can't kill him. Damn. Thought I had the opportunity. Oh well.
Light strike!
Yeah, that's okay. Living life is good, man. Youth is the time to live. You won't get a second chance, buddy.
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it? The glory of the storm! Hail, are you Phil? I wish to aid you in your plight.
Really? Oh, you wonderful who and whatever you are. Listen, I'm in a real predicament here.
Nothing wrong with that, man. It's an experience.
Like this and live in a cave.
Like I said, it's the only time you get to do it now, you know?
And have social anxiety. They're gonna put me to death if I can't find a pirate lawyer to plead my case.
I lack the credentials to act as a pirate lawyer.
Ha! Anyone can be a pirate lawyer. All you need to do is say, ahoy, I'm a pirate lawyer. I passed the yard exam. And you're golden. Now, first things first. See if there's a release lever nearby that'll get me out of this rapidly overheating coffin.
Hold on. This guy definitely sounds super evil. Are we sure he's not super evil?
Damn, that's pretty judgy sometimes. His voice ain't got nothing to do with who he is as a person.
Yeah, dude. That's like voices.
It's like voices.
Okay. What's his deal?
I was getting to his deal before you went and acted like a big old bigot. Ahem.
So here's my deal. I've had so much trouble with people thinking I'm evil that I got a certificate of non-evilness from Queen Butt Stallion herself. I have it stashed in my hermit cave. If you can find it, that might clear my name.
I still love the storyline.
All right, let's get this totally, probably not, but maybe evil dude out of there.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, stop. Who are you? I don't want it.
Friend Phil, can you hear me?
You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Oh, check it out, a badass pirate captain.
Come on! Boy, run you through! Shock and all!
Okay, so the guy said he had a certificate
Damn
of
right, brother.
non-evilness from Butt Stallion in his cave, right?
Oh, hey, you remember the thing from like 17 seconds ago. I am in
Pretty
awe
good,
of your
pretty good. I can't complain, that's for sure.
Thank you. You should be. So, I guess we need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool. Find them directiones.
Okay, you need to find directiones. But yeah, no, definitely can't complain about the streams. Life has been decent to me.
by the light. Oh, not again. Oh. The gods, guide my arm.
Okay, for Sandstalker. Okay, that guy's done for. Okay.
This map only shows where the local town is.
Well, then I guess you better find a local then, huh, bud?
Assignments, eh? Do your best, do your best. Okay.
Light strike!
That pirate guy looks like a local. Maybe he'll help us out.
Yeah, but we'll have to act the part. Use pirate stuff.
Reload my chainsaw gun. Doot.
What you want then? He ain't a pirate from the look of ye.
How dare you! I'm as much a pirate as anybody. Avast and matey and such.
Gotta say, nailed it.
Oh, you're a pirate, are ye? Might be you'll have to prove it. How you're gonna do that then?
I shall loot the home of Phil. Where might that be?
A fine idea, that. I do love me some looting. As for Phil's cave, it's just down the way. Good luck getting in, though. Oh, and some other sea-dogs went down there to try to loot the place already. So you might have some competition.
Competition for looting? Not happening for me. Let's go rip and tear. They can't stand up to my claw. Woo, what the fuck? Some random... Oh, I thought a small insect landed on my arm, but it was just a hair. Hey man, nothing we can do about that, you know? Can't control people. I mean, I was telling some of the other people on stream earlier. I had mentioned that one of the funny things is that right now we're playing this game Space Punks, which is it's free on Epic Games. It's a new release by Jagex, right? And I just started making content for it, and already some moron tried to prove me wrong. Like, obviously these people don't know me because they've never played Dauntless. But you know, Daryl, like the same people always make moronic statements. You really can't control people. You know, he was like, blah 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 blah. I won't get into what he said, but basically, he clearly didn't do any checking or testing on his statement before he made it on my channel. And I was just looking at it and I was like, did these people not go to school? Did they never learn a scientific process? I mean, okay, maybe I don't know if you learned it in school. I learned it in school, but hypothesis testing. You make a hypothesis and you have to prove it, right? Makes sense. So you get some data, you get some scientific data, and you prove it. You try it under multiple circumstances to see whether it's true, whether there are exceptions to the rule, blah, 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 blah. It's a scientific process. It's simple, right? And then, like, when people just make statements that are not scientific, it's wrong. You know, so like, but no matter what, I think that no matter which game you go to, there will always be people who, like, no matter how much you post proper proof or explain things, they will never understand. So, you know.
Complexity that it would take 100 scholars 1,000 years to unravel it.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Unfortunately, humans are like that. So I hope that your group mates won't. I hope they won't push it till last minute. But yeah, it's just totally like that, bro. Humans are very, very human. Unfortunately.
Come on, y'all. The solution's gotta be nearby. That's always how puzzles work.
I know! Don't you think I know that?
Yeah, let me remember.
If only there was some kind of image nearby showing the solution.
Just shut up. We got this.
That's how it is, man. A lot of people, like I said, as they progress through like
I was just
college,
about to say that.
Hey, just trying to help.
the more they progress through college, right, the more you realize that they're literally morons.
Now we have to
And like a
find
lot
that
of people
guy's
just don't give a
certificate
shit.
of non-evilness. Although I still have my doubts.
So voice.
Exactly right. That information is wrong according to my
made him sound
random
super
feelings. You know, the alignments of the planet says this is wrong.
See how prejudiced my players are. Huh? You ever think of that?
I will admit.
But
that had
in all
not
fairness, a lot of these people, they think they're factually correct when they are factually wrong.
Fine. I'm a
Because
voicist. Is that what
because
you wanna hear?
circumstances have made them believe that they are correct, but quite frankly, they're wrong. And I hate having to shove proof in their eyes, but I will, because these days I just don't give a fuck anymore. If you're wrong, I'm gonna show you you're absolutely wrong, and shove your face in it, because quite frankly, you bored me. You don't get to have an
This
opinion
world
and you
is
fail.
not for you. Go for the eyes.
Huh. Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
What? Were you expecting some sort of super spooky evil lair?
Oh, no. No. Maybe. Anyway, let's just find that certificate. See? See? That looked super evil!
Are you still going on about that?
Certificate for funniest person alive. Certificate for most certificates.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It's real. And that's Queen Butt Stallion's hoof print right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
See? Not evil. Anyway, we got what we came here for.
Certificate of
Now we
non-evilness.
just have to talk our way into Scallywag Landing.
Okay, let's go into Scallywag Landing, guys. And yes, please go start your morning, man. I will be here. Because I will be here all night. And all day. Well, kinda. What time is it? You know, I kinda always think whenever I do this kind of thing, I'm like, damn. You know, I'm putting in a lot of effort. Like, is it over yet? At first, I'll be like tired a little bit. Then once it gets to about 6:30 a.m. and I've noticed this, I get my second win and I'm like, damn, I only had 5 more hours of streaming. I'm sad. I'm like so stoked to actually be like, you know, I wish I could carry on 24 hours. I wish, but I know I can't. Still, it'd be cool. Not gonna lie on that. That would be cool. And you know what? I appreciate you guys hanging out with me all this time, you know? See, like, sometimes a lot of people say, like, hey, do you remember me? Like, you know, but of course I wouldn't, because unlike you guys, they're not around all the time. Like, of course I remember Daryl, because he's been around for me for a long time, but, like, some of these people, they'll come to your stream, like, once or twice, and then they say, do you remember me? Like, hell no, bitch. Have you ever been my top supporter? Have you ever been here for me when the chips were down? You know, that's also one of the reasons why I think majorly I'm always like I try to, you know, think the best of people, but at the same time I'm always like, yo, you know, if you want to say you've been down for me, then like, how come you ain't been at all my shows, man? How come you ain't been around when we really needed you and stuff like that, you know? Of course I remember you, Evan. Like, it's nuts, you know, sometimes, like, people think that, what, just because you came to my stream once that I'll remember you, or, like, twice that I'll remember you? No. You know, like, why would I remember your name or your ass over the people that are literally here for me every single time, every single day? Like, it makes no sense, you know? Like, hey, man, welcome back. You know? I was just telling people, I was just telling everybody that, you know,
propped up around town. A very handsome guard up there ain't letting anyone through till him's dealt with.
So, Phil put creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Then let's destroy the evidence? Duh.
For once, I actually agree with you. Let's destroy some evidence.
Anyway, before I carry on with the quest, you know, like I was just telling everybody that sometimes, you know, like these people will come around, they'll ask me, hey, Robot, do you remember me? I'm like, Who the hell are you? Man, like, or some people will just come to my stream for like 5 minutes, interact with me a little bit, and then they think that they're supporting. Like, yo, I love and respect you guys, but you know, there's people who are at my streams for hours at a time. Like, they're at my streams all, like, you guys are at my streams all the fucking time. Like, of course I will remember you guys because you're here. You're literally here with me. You know, you basically been through the shit with me. You've been through the you've been through the mud with me. Like, yo, what am I supposed to feel here? You know, like, am I supposed to like be like, oh yeah, man, totally remember your ass? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to remember you? I don't even remember half of the shit that, you know, goes on. And you gonna tell me that, oh man, you know, you gotta remember me. I'm like, nah, bro, not happening. I'm gonna remember you when you do something worth remembering. Like, Big Juicy dropped $100 on me today. I'm gonna remember that. You know, I remember all these people because these are like the top supporters. Like, it's front and center in my mind. Nate Smith only ever showed up to like one stream. I still remember him because he dropped major love on me. Like, you tell me that I'm supposed to change that up? No. You know, so I always start to wonder for some people, like, you know, what exactly are they trying to do here? Like, what exactly are they trying to achieve here? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm definitely not seeing it. There's always those kinds of people, though, I do admit. Yep. I remember this, you know. I try to be as straightforward as I can, Ethan, you know. It's just who I am. I just talk straight to people, because why would I lie? You know, I always remember this story. Yeah, no, listen, man, you do you. You're experiencing life right now. This is your moment. You know, ain't nobody's gonna take that away from you. You know, that's why, like, I don't care if you're not around now. Not don't care in the sense that, you know, like, I don't care whether you're here or not, but rather, I want you to live your life and experience it now, because you only go to college once. I mean, unless you go and get a master's, but the first time you go to college, it's a different experience. It's a whole new world. This is your first time in a foreign country. You know, you're getting to experience so many new things. You know, what, am I gonna sit here and say like, oh man, Daryl wasn't around to support me when shit went down? Like, no, he's busy living his life, man. What am I, some kind of bitch that can't take care of his own shit? Like, yo, if I was that kind of bitch, okay, y'all wouldn't be my friends in the first place, because you'd be like, why would I hang out with this guy who's a bitch? You know, he's gonna bitch about everything. Like, nah, that's not the way, man. That's the wrong way, you know. It's the wrong way to live. You know, you gotta, if you care for your friends, you gotta respect your friends. You know, it's, and your friends, as much as they love you, have their own lives to lead.
There's this Ditto Ghosty Ghost who needs your help getting revenge on his big jerk of a boss, who just happens to be up to something real evil-like. And everybody likes revenge, and
I think you mean a society, because sorority is only for ladies.
People, I guess. But screw them!
But yeah, I think that's what you mean. A society. He is in a society. He is a rock climbing boy. Yeah, because the sorority is only for girls. If he was in a sorority, I'd be like, okay, so didn't know my friend was LGBTQ, but that's okay. I respect and love him regardless. You know what I'm saying? You guys crack me up. I fucking love you guys. But yeah. He lives in a society. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the rest of my stats. I'm gonna try and buff dexterity. Try and get at least 10 points in it. I think I might be able to manage that. I want at least another 20% crit chance. It would actually help me tremendously. Yeah, Daryl's in a lot of societies and clubs. But you know, live your life to the fullest, man. That's what it's all about. Now, where was I? Oh yeah. No. Most good universities don't do hazing anymore. And it's more common in American universities, Lady Neo, than it is in other parts of the world. Most universities do not have hazing. It's very common with frat boy society, but that I've realized is a very American thing. There was no hazing at my university, and granted, I never joined, like fully joined any societies because I was antisocial back then. All I was interested in was partying and, you know, forgive me for being frank, but all I was interested in back then was partying and pussy. So, yeah, I wasn't much of a club person. But yeah, there's usually no hazing for most universities these days in other parts of the world. I found it's genuinely mostly an American thing, but you're right that it's dangerous. There have been students that have died from hazing, and it's to do with the culture of, you know, like let's let loose and kind of things like that. But although there's no hazing, Australia has something that is equally dangerous. It's called leavers. When you leave high school, you go on this massive drug and alcohol binge type party, and sometimes it's not exactly healthy, but that is a thing, just so you know. And I guess it's just a part of culture, you know. You gotta accept it as a part of what happens. Yeah, that's good. She is that sort of person. I'm very offhands because I know you're living your life, so I just leave it be, you know. You'll come around when you want to, and I'm certainly not gonna disturb you while you're having your moment. Ah, shit, the stupid thing, the fuse didn't blow. You would love to go walkabout? Walkabouts are interesting, but you gotta prepare for that physically. It's a very demanding thing, physically speaking, and you can't die if you're out in the desert, man. But yeah, no, hazing doesn't really happen. But Australia, there's a strong binge drinking culture, especially for those that are just leaving high school. And I never participated in that. It just didn't suit my personality, and certainly I've never been somebody who likes alcohol because I saw what it did to my uncle, and I swore off it. Funnily enough, I picked up smoking in the army, but after my lung injury, that sorted itself out. So yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay, man. Listen, live your life. Live your life. Don't worry. You have years of work when you can attend my streams. So live your life now, because you can only live your life now, bro. My streams will be here eternally because I don't plan on giving up or anything now. And you know, like, I don't mean this in a negative way, but if I had to give up streaming just because my one friend didn't attend my streams, I think I'd be a really shit streamer. So no shade, man, but you live your life. We got this. By the time you get back, you know, Robot Nation's gonna be even bigger. That's what I see. My music's gonna be hotter. You know, we're just working. I'm just working hard every single day to just push this nation to new heights. And that passion's never gonna stop. So don't you worry, man. I got this. Well, very true. Yep, it's time to enjoy your life, man. Do it. Now's the time. Give me all that. But, oh yeah, I was telling a story. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I was telling a story of, you see, as I mentioned, there was this one person who used to be like, okay, this individual used to be majorly into my streams. You know, they said that, oh, my streams helped them through like some of the darkest moments in their life. They were a huge fan. And then, like, okay, I realized that they were only ever interested in the clout that I had to offer. And now that I don't offer clout to anybody, now that I'm just my own streamer, and you know, now that I just do my own thing, they never come around anymore, and you never see them anymore. And you know what? I don't care, because they're not a part of the Robot Nation. They're not a part of our family. So I don't really give a damn about them. But, you know, sometimes they'll still come around trying to say, hey, you know, I'm here. I've been around. No, you haven't, bitch. Listen. All you ever done is shown up to my stream for 5 minutes, talk about yourself, you know, try to show your presence like you're still around. You think what, I'm gonna introduce you to my friends? Hell no. You're just another person thirsting for my clout, man. Why would I help a person like that? No, I'm only, like, I've learned through my streaming journey that I'm only here and I'm only down for, you know, the real people. And if you're not real, then you're not with me. You know, you want to be a part of my crew, then you gotta show real support, you know. And it doesn't mean being at my streams all the time, but it means that when you are here for the streams, you're here for the entertainment, you're here for me. You show me that you're real, I'm down for you. You show me that you're not real,
Where'd that thing come from?
you know, I'm not down for you at all, because you can fuck right off. Because I know you fake, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, Meta Dragon. And you know, sometimes people don't even have to talk, but I recognize them, and I know you're around for a lot of my streams, Meta Dragon, even when I'm not streaming Dauntless. I look at a lot of people. Some people say, "Oh, I used to know you from Dauntless, and I came around once or twice." You came around once or twice, so what does that mean to me? I got homies here who are here whether I'm streaming Dauntless or not. I got homies here who are here no matter what. So why do you think that you are special and that you matter? Because you know, like, I don't mean to be mean, but in a kind of twisted way, you don't matter because, you know, there's other people here who've been doing way more than you ever have. You know, and they've been trying to do their best to help me out. So, you know, what's your excuse? You get what I mean? Like, I know everybody got their lives and stuff like that, but there's people who are, like, seriously down for me even though they can't be around a lot. I recognize them. There are people who, you know, they can't help me monetarily, but they're always here to give a presence. They're always here to show that they're down for the content. And I look at that and I say, these people are also part of my crew because they're here. You know, they're with us. They're with us. You know, they're a part of the family. Man. Wow. Look at this spell, guys. Oh, this is repeating cast. This is fire and forget. Oh, I thought, man, this spell is amazing. Then I realized this spell's better. Okay, let's try this out. Try out a new spell, you know. Actually, I should also try the other one, but nah. I know, right? Yeah, Boop. All day event means all day, bro. I'm going till like 11:30 in the morning. You should know that when I'm hardcore, bro, I'm hardcore. as we would say in Asia, Buka. Is this the first day you know me, bro? You know me lah. I don't slack one. If I'm gonna do something, I do it. When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. I don't give a damn what people think. Alright, I do this for me. So fuck the world, feed of beans is gassed up. If it thinks it's stopping me, I'ma be what I set out to be.
Yes, just as we tremble. I see death. Recharged.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Meta Dragon. You come when you can. I don't mind. I'm a chill sort of dude. You show up when you can. It's all good, man. Like I say, I recognize the ones who are real because I know. Like I'm not stupid, and I think nobody is stupid enough to be all like, oh yeah, you know, like nobody recognizes the fake ones. Everybody knows who's real, who's fake. It's just that a lot of people get conned. A lot of young streamers, they get conned into the idea that like, oh, you know, you gotta give support to get support. I'm like, no. I don't give no support to get support. Fuck your ass. If you have good content, people will support it. It's all about content. It's all about reality. Alright? If you want people to support your content, you gotta bring content. You know? And I got mad love and respect right back for the nation, Rogue Assassin, because you guys understand that I'm a very real person. You know? I've lived my life. I've lived the dark stuff. I've lived the good stuff. So I'm all about reality. You know? And that's what I'm all about.
I'm gonna tag along, but I don't want to frighten nobody, so
I could never be a fake man. It's not me. Okay. Now we did this quest yesterday, but time to do it round 2. My little Cosmonte.
I'm still here. But dang, locked up.
Looks like we're gonna need the right sequence to open it. And by we, I mean you. What
Okay.
with your oriole hands and whatnot. They're attached to the gate mechanism.
Okay, the way is open. Let's go.
Get off all of those choppers. What do you mean, because I'm a ghost? Sure, I guess you are. Good luck with that. Chew on this!
My conscience is clean, villain. Magic time!
Oh yeah. Easy squeeze
Got a
away.
sort of nostalgia.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's time for you to get some rest, Emin. Relax. Your work day is done. Time for you to chill.
Oh, yeah. That's my enchanted nose ring.
It appears your corpse met a sudden and sea-woggy end.
Man! Huh! That's before I got AIDS. But I just remembered something. The enchanted nose ring protected me from potion fumes. But let's go find the back door to the apothecary. And maybe we can figure out the next piece of my death puzzle.
Okay, let's go figure out the next piece of his death puzzle. Not really. I'm not. I've never been a fan of like Jurassic stuff. Jurassic Park and like has never like seriously interested me, you know?
You're quite the little killer, aren't you?
Coward women!
You gotta love this gun.
You see? A drain pipe.
Hey, it's a drain pipe. We can use that to sneak in.
Well, what about you? You know, tell us why you're excited for the new Jurassic World movies. Like, what is it about it that gets you all excited and ready, man?
By another life, I mean the one I had before I was ghostified.
Come on, let me have the melting drink.
Remember why I traded on the big boss?
So, your captain killed you for your rebelliousness.
Ugh, I still can't remember exactly what happened. Something bad went down, now I float through water. Stupid captain pirate.
Oh, nice, Lady Neo.
Oh, surely you meant to say pirate, Captain?
Piercing code!
Come, tell us, why are you excited for this? Alright, yes, go ahead, my dude. You go when you need to, Daryl. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Yeah, we will. You too, take care of yourself. We'll be around,
Dare to return.
Brilliant. But yeah, again, I'm curious. What makes you guys so excited for all this? Like, what's the info? What's the lowdown on the Jurassic World that makes you so excited? Is there something specific about it that's awesome? Oh wow, this is the shittiest damn thing I've ever seen. Oh, so you just like dinosaurs and dragons? That's fine. That's a totally cool preference.
Let's look around, see what we can see.
Nicely done.
Winter's blade!
Your childhood is combining with the current new generation. Nice. Ooh, this wraith thing. Interesting. What can it do? Seems nice, but... Frosting Cloudburst Torrent.
Healing potions
Not
headed
repeating
for
cast.
Blycloth. Could this be why I was cured? Did I try to stop this?
I mean, totally fair.
And a mess of seaweed.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying dragons and
Looks like someone was making a
like
big old
running around the world.
batch of seaweed essence.
Dragons, dinosaurs, all that. I think I'm hugely into fantasies just because dragons are so fucking cool.
These are labeled healing potions. That sounds legit, right?
It sounds like exactly what I would label a nefarious brew should I do something of the sort. Which I never would.
This doesn't look so good. I'm working on a theory. Let's keep moving.
Well, I hope you enjoy it when it comes out. I can't wait to see Doctor Strange with my family. I think we're going...
The last batch we're making for Brighthoof, then.
Yar! Captain says it be the strongest one yet. Town's not gonna know.
I remember now because of the thing they just said. It was in danger.
I'm just excited to go with my family next week. It's gonna be awesome.
It's Rude Alex! I knew he'd come back for us!
Quick!
I love how these pirates are southerners. I still love this. It's a fucking funny quest. Got my near back.
Aha! So that appears to be a Seawog transmogrification potion. And not, in fact, a healing potion.
Crazy, right? I'm so close to... Oh, that's my hand! Grab it! Wait. Picking up must have jogged my memory. Because I just remembered. This must be why they killed me!
I have to assume it was because of the potion that turns people into Seawogs.
Because of the potion that turns people into Seawards! Every time I get one of those things back, I remember things. Materialism does weird stuff to our sense of identity, I guess. But look, we gotta get to the vat where they're making this potion and stop them from, you know, doing that.
Sure. Let's go stop these pirates, eh?
It's one thing to shake a quotient down for protection. It's another altogether to turn a whole town into Seawards. Hey! You guys suck! Now you're gonna die too!
Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly, so keep doing that! Frost dagger! Laying low by the light.
Oh, I'm always on the grind, my man. That's just the way I am. The grind never ends. But I mean, it is an all-day event, so I mean, I can't exactly call it an all-day event and then not go as close to all day as possible, yeah?
I can't remember how to stop the vat. Oh boy.
Got everything I have. Just that they don't bring any more hybrids. Yeah, purist, I guess. You like the dinosaurs being pure and true to their origins, which makes sense. Oh. Let's go.
That should rent the vat for good. So we just need to add something that'll make sure the current batch is ruined.
Cool your head.
That's it! Now throw it in the vat and this potion's toast!
Tell me, rude Alex, what is this ruinous ingredient? Hair gel?
It's a pirate seed.
Ooh, channeling cast. That's a nice one. Just gonna try this out. Interesting. Lee bad.
I find pineapple perfectly mediocre.
Now we just sending what they already made to Brighton. To the captain's quarters!
Though I struggle to understand how you could have such strong feelings about pineapple. I have strong feelings about protecting the people of Brighthoff. Onward!
Hey, I don't want to argue, all right? Let's go. I'm coming for you, Captain Pirate. Watch your ass, you son of a gun.
Captain Pirate, love
So their
it.
big plan was to turn people into sea wargs and then steal from them.
Yes. Wouldn't the sea wargs be even more dangerous than the people, though?
Well,
Sea Works more dangerous
yeah,
than the people.
sure, but what are they gonna do? Stop you from taking their stuff? Sea Works can't exactly wear nice jewelry.
Why not?
Well, because I don't know. They don't have ears. Have you seen them wear jewelry? It made sense in my head. Okay.
Okay, let's just suspend our disbelief here and help our pirate ghost friend. Okay? Okay.
What in the name of drills, Barber? What now? Surprise, Captain! I bet you thought you'd see the last of me.
Rude Alex. You failed to stop my plot against the people of Brighthoof and life. So now you return in death. I should have known you'd be that bloody annoying. The town is mine.
Bad guys always like to say that line. The town is mine. You sure? Not quite sure on that. I mean, I think the town belongs to the most, you know, powerful person, and quite frankly, that's me.
Nobly and well.
Nope. When I say all day, it means all day, homie. No sleep till it's done. How you doing, Michael? To be fair, I usually pick up a second win quite fast, so... Does this game have online yet? Of course. It has online co-op with friends. I mean, the main point of this game, Dragon Master John, is to play with friends. After you finish your, like, single player or whatever, you can farm chaos with your friends, or just, like, experience the campaign with your friends. I've got a character that I'm currently only playing with my wife. This is one of my private characters that I play, you know, on my own whenever I feel like it. So yeah, it's a great game. Now, the only thing that was disappointing so far is the first DLC, which I've heard was disappointing. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty good. You can get a new laptop. Nice. Congratulations, Lady Nia. Well done. Good job on saving for it.
You really did that. Not only did you avenge me,
Ooh, sounds nice. Sounds nice.
thanks for trying to put me to rest.
About to hit the sack. I mean, to be honest, Lady Neo, I actually don't specialize much in that. You should run the specs over with Zeno. I'm sure he'd be happy to help you. He knows far more about technology than I do. And honestly, I consulted him when it was time to get my PC too.
I'll get to work on making this in place.
So, if you get a chance, you know, maybe talk to him and just see what he has to say. You know, run the specs by him. I'm sure he'd be happy to help you. And he would honestly be a way better advisor than me. Technology, not my strong point. Life advice, exercise advice, religion, spiritual advice, that kind of thing, you come to me. Technology, I'm out of my depth there. I'm glad you're doing good though, Michael Riley. You should definitely get some sleep when you can. I mean, I'm sure you've had a tiring day at work and it's Friday. Time for you to enjoy the weekend. As for me, I'll enjoy myself when I'm done. Because today is all about being here. That is a good question by Dragon Master. GPUs are very important, especially if you're going to be gaming on your stuff. Some laptops are cheap, but they may not have a dedicated GPU, making them pretty bad for gaming.
Did you? Oh, not again! Oh.
But whatever advice you receive, make sure you run it by Zeno. He will be of great help. Ah, finally, companion damage. Okay, let's try taking away. Let's try taking away gun damage entirely. I want to see how companion damage alone will feel.
This world is not for you!
The loot luck on this is nice. I think I'll take this amulet for a bit. Might weaken my dragon and my abilities, but you know what? I can't exactly say no, turn that down.
You are a terror, aren't you?
Now this seems a lot more decent. No, the GPU will have a model. Oh, she's not intent on playing games on it, then GPU wouldn't matter too much. But if that's the case, unless your laptop is currently slow, do you have a need to... Yeah, do you have a need to upgrade?
Piercing code! God, what a stick! Empty! Magic strike! I feel magical! You are remarkably lethal for your size.
Actually, I just realized if I'm increasing my Spore Warden power, technically speaking, I could use this, but no, you know what? I think I'll stick with Lightning Hammer.
Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here.
Oh, it's a deal that ends in 5 hours, huh?
Further
Let's see.
evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that.
The straight way.
unstoppable force!
On my eyes!
Winter's blade!
Sailors, take warning!
You're quite the little killer, aren't you?
I see, so you're in an I-5 right now? Just asking.
I should really just invest in a
fair enough.
mask.
Drink up, me hearty! Eat the jittery!
Well, Dragon Master John, what do you think? Ah, that's a shame.
You think I'm letting you through when there's evil totems about?
Oh, fair enough.
It seems like they'll actually put those totems around to protect the pirates from the monsters.
Just as I theorized.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Or are you just saying that now that I figured it out so you look like a big smarty pants?
I don't need your approval.
Ugh, whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's just get up to the jail and defend our client.
Boy, halt and station, stand back. Ain't allowed in here. Look, I thank you for ridding us of them evil totems. The only folk allowed through here are pirate prisoners, pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers.
Pirate lawyer, here to defend Phil.
Sound advice.
Oh, and I passed the YAR exam.
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, your esquireness. Suppose I'll let you through, then. Good luck defending that Crooked Eye Phil character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than Evil Axe, the evil lord of evil. Or my name ain't Charles Finbreaker, which it is.
I love these characters. But yeah, if you're finding your current laptop slow and you're just not, you know, satisfied with it anymore, I think it seems like a decent upgrade. 8 GB RAM isn't that great, but you're not using it for gaming, you're using it just to watch videos, so honestly 8 GB and write stories, so 8 GB RAM is quite honestly more than enough. And you did say it's an upgrade to the one you have now.
Nicely done.
Plus the other thing is that the deal ends in 5 hours, so I think you better snap it up now. I usually don't like to go for deals like that, even if I pay a little more, because I don't like making decisions under pressure, but yeah, I pretty much agree with what Dragon Master said. If you feel you'll benefit from it, then grab it.
Oh, that was uncalled for.
Oh, well, don't worry, Meta Dragon. This guy, I can certify that he's not evil. I've defended him 3 times in court. Once per character. I've done my due diligence and discovered that he is not evil. Just really badly misunderstood. I'll tell you one thing. You know, the only thing I really want, like I've told everybody here, one day when I'm like a hyper successful streamer, I'll tell you, the only thing I realistically want is the chance to get an Alienware PC and then stream and game on that, like run my business off that. Be like having a Lambo, but for a streamer. Get the most high-end, insane one possible. Just to say, yes, I have one. Look at it. Look upon its glory. And weep. Weep. At my insanely awesome stuff. You know.
I hope you well done!
Can you believe it? Long Bronze Gilbert himself invited me to a salty little shindig at the safe house. Them blokes and gals really know how to throw a party. There were shanties and dancing and all the virgin grog you could drink. Gilbert was a bit deep in the grog when he asked me to join his crew, but I could never leave me twin brother on his own like that. He needs me.
Okay, we need to enter the jail compound. Where the hell is that? I always get confused about the jail compound in this damn place. Ah, it's over there. That's right. I forgot about that stupid puzzle as well. There we are. Give me all that swag. Magus of the Stone Prison. Not good enough for me. Sage of the Sunless Depths. Yep. Okay, I'm down. Let's go.
Now to find our client. Maybe he's still stuck in that box.
I see dead! You have been judged and found wanting. Cloud strike!
Okay, grand. All done.
There's no reply. He ain't in there. He gone.
They must have moved him to the jail already. Let's track him down.
I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there.
There appears to be only one way forward.
Oh man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope.
Precarious split-side platforming!
Oh, great!
Look here, you freak.
to blade. Just like I
you
thought.
punks. Ooh. Love it.
Dragon Master John subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. I hope my content will be of use to you, my friend. Now. Speed up, speed up, speed up. There's that marble. Okay. Here's another Spriggan. Hooligan of Gluttony. Technically pretty good. Nah, this thing is still awesome. Okay. Don't really need to adjust the other ones, so I'm good.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember. He
Sure you
asked
do.
me if I still wanted to be normal today. When I said yes, he told me about a ritual that could give both of us what we wanted. A bonding spell. It's not exactly the kind of bonding I had in mind, but he seems excited. It does sound like it could make us both happy. As long as he does it right.
Badass power cap.
The glory of the storm!
The jail appears locked up. From its little bitty bottom to its sweet bitty top.
Yeah. There's always a way in, though. Well, unless it's one of those buildings where the bunker master hasn't designed the interior. Those are just decorative.
What are you even talking about, Fret?
Just being meta.
You are so weird.
Just being meta. Alright. Sermon of the Deep Moats. Fast firing micro rockets. I gotta put one of these in. She's some amnesiac character. She's like some lady that, you know.
That wall looks kind of weak.
You see her in Bright Hoof, but I don't really know her story other than she's, like for my first character,
Really? What's that
all I
spell
know
called?
about her is that she
No, I mean, like, with an
was like a
explosion.
demon. She's clearly not human, but she fell in love with this dude, and she wanted friends.
Wow, really just giving it away there.
And he
huh?
suggested some kind of ritual to like swap bodies or something, but I think she's demon possessed. I'm pretty sure if you find all the marbles, you get a secret boss, but I'm just a bit lazy. I'll do it eventually though.
Boom! You'll love to see it.
Calm your nips, knucklehead. We still gotta find our client. So I've been reviewing the statutes of pirate law, and their legal definition of evil is pretty open to interpretation.
Oh yeah?
It is a pretty weird story.
wanted to give it a little
But I think it's also interesting in a way, you know.
What?
You know what? Never mind.
Oh, I get it. No.
I mean, imagine that you're some kind of demon, but you think you're human, and then some human kid that you like comes along and says, hey, you can do a ritual to exchange power. And you're into this human kid. So you go along with it, and then, bada bing, bada boom. At the end of the day, dark things happen. And you finally unlock the demon inside. And then, you know, you go super evil. But oh well. Take your place inside the fire in me. Take your place inside the fire in me. I always remember that song from
You're
Disturbed.
quite the little killer, aren't you?
Devin won't go to heaven.
You should have
She's just
yielded when you
another
had the
lost soul.
chance.
Devon lies beyond this portal. Take the name of one immortal.
Get out here and earn your keep! Ready to cast!
Oh, my girl texted me. I'm doing good, man. Still awake and alive and doing my thing. Honestly, just enjoying the company, enjoying myself, and just enjoying the feeling of doing these events. I like them not because like I expect like super attention during them, but I think it's just a way of me, you know, like just doing something that I love for a long period of time. A little excuse to myself to do these long hours, you know? Because I definitely couldn't make it a regular thing, but once in a while, it's nice.
I see death! You are a terror, aren't you? Bill, is that you?
And out of the swirling darkness of the corner steps, a super duper normal looking hombre.
Oh my gosh, you actually came! I thought I was done for. Did you find my certificate?
I have acquired it for you.
Well, that's a relief. Have you developed a defensive strategy? They'll be calling my case any moment now.
Hear me. This be Judge Boyle, sending the one known as Crooked Eye Phil.
Hey, come on now. It's just Phil. You guys are the only ones who call me that.
Shut up, nerd.
Shut up, nerd. I still love that line.
I heard that. If there be anyone who would stand in defense of this clearly evil chum sack, you must report to the courthouse at once.
Clearly evil chum sack. Alright, let's go stand in his defense. I can't escape this hell. Dun, 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 dun. So many times I've tried, but I'm still caged inside. Somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one will ever change the same one that I've become. Help me believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me change the same mall. I know, right? I love his thing where he says like, "Shut up, nerd." I'm like, yeah, that's what it's all about. Yes, it is a good song. I'm always breaking into random songs from the distant past.
Very well. Confer with the accused and probably guilty.
Probably guilty.
Okay, what's your plan?
Perhaps I can appeal to the better angels of their nature. Do pirates have those? I'd settle for okay angels in a pinch.
No! Listen, just present the certificate.
No,
and
I
tell
haven't
them
met
I'm
a dragon.
really decent guy who just wants to help people.
Court is now in session. The somewhat honorable Judge Boyle presiding, which is me, Judge Boyle. We are here to prosecute the case of one Crooked Eye Phil, who has been accused of being super evil by pretty much everybody. If the defense has any new evidence to present, do so now.
Your somewhat honor, I present this royal certificate of non-evilness from the infallible hoof of Queen Butt Stallion herself.
What? Oh, objection! Overruled! Damn. Wait, you can't do that!
You can't
Keep
do
up
that.
these shenanigans, and I'll hold you in contempt of court and in general.
And in general.
Now, I must confer with my counsel about the evidence presented.
Listen to them conferring, it's hilarious.
Yar, 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 yar. Blow me down, yar.
Yo ho ho.
Well, this isn't going great.
It's been determined that the certificate of non-evilness is fraudulent, and also that it has a stupid name that sounds like something an idiot would make up.
Well, that was rude.
Huh? He's your character. You made him say that.
What can I say, Vivi? My baby's got a life of their own.
So on top of sounding super evil, looking vaguely evil,
I know, right? Also truffles.
very much, we'll add perjury to
And
the
being a
list of
dweeb that we
charges.
don't like very much.
His lawyer will be disyard.
I object!
I don't want to die.
And his lawyer will be disyard.
Cross dagger! There's more where that came from. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly, so keep doing that. How swift they fall. Back in business. Wish I could reload.
Take them for all their worth.
I lack the ability to do that.
Okay, got my pneumonia back.
It's what I get for downloading software.
Is it over?
Well, yes, Phil, it's over.
The defense rests.
Oh my. I didn't want it to go this way. I just wanted to live and let live. You know, I think there's something profound to be said here about the nature of evil.
Well, what is it?
It's, hold on, I'm thinking.
It's cool. Take your time.
Evil sucks.
Yes, evil sucks. Very profound, my friend. Very profound. And we all know that the lawyers will have to be disyard following this shenanigans. Okay, confirm my stats. Do 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 do. Control myself, so what if you can say inside of me? Thinking to myself how I can boost everything as far as I possibly can. Because for him, this kill skill doesn't actually help much. Should I boost action cooldowns? Could do that. Could do that. That would give you more opportunities to hit hard.
Fight's getting tight. Mighty Knight's the right size.
Okay. Catch up with your undead friend. That's right. Now, where is this quest? Where the hell is this quest? There it is. So to get there, we need to go to Scallywag Landing. Teleport! We'll murk everyone along the way and go get ourselves into some serious trouble.
Justice from on high!
They all dead? Grand.
Yes, just as we practiced. Well, that's beautiful, isn't it? Ah, that's magic. Mana's tapped out.
To the pain!
I do like watching them fly off from that. It's glorious. God, more of them shooting my ass.
Unstoppable force!
Okay, now that everything has been done, I'm just gonna quickly do another selling trip and then go find my undead friend. Also known as Misa Paddle. Jar Jar Binks never fails to amuse me at the right moment. They remind you of the hunters and lickers off Resident Evil. Can't say that I think too much resemblance, but then again, you know, I'm a Dauntless player, Meta Dragon. All I see when I see them is Drask. Hell, you never know. Dauntless might steal the next idea from this game. They'll come up with like some kind of ice Drask. They call it a fucking sea warg or something. Comes right out of the ocean in the frost escalation.
We meet at last. Darkness, bleed before the light. You are remarkably lethal for your size.
That pirate was like, sing me a shanty. Sure, I can do that. My mother told me someday I will ride galley with poodles, sail to distant shores, stand upon the prow, overboard casting, steady course for behavior.
Frost dagger.
I mean, they could. But hey, that'd require actual effort, you know? Not exactly sure they know what that means. Could be wrong, but as far as I know, I'm not quite sure what they mean. I'm not quite sure they know what it means, at least. but we can hope. Though, as I always say, what is hope? Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
You're just in time. My heart sail has been captured. It's that thieving pirate boy, long-bronzed Gilbert. I aim to run him through with a rusty cutlass, but alas, he wears the most potent protection, the Chance's plot armor. After Gilbert sweet-talked his way onto our boat last night, he stole the Chance away and vanished. Must have been using that sea sorcery that's so popular here on the island. Go talk with the local witch doctor. We'll have to fight fire with fire.
Now, the sea serpent. I'd say that'd be cool.
Plot armor is precious booty. No man can die when wearing it, so the legends go. But somehow, Gilbert pried the armor off LeChance. Unless he... No, he had to have used some magic devilry. The witch doctor's an old friend. Her magics helped me out of many a sea pickle. Which is like a sea cucumber, but even brinier.
Many a sea pickle. There's a hole underneath that. Oh well. But a sea serpent. Now, wouldn't that be cool, Meta Dragon?
Excuse me?
Imagine a big guild raid fight
Hail? Are
where
you
you
the
fight a
witch
big
doctor?
sea serpent. Let me get some more water. I'll be right back.
That be she, but she be asleep. Or in a trance. Or a sleep trance. Find a way to wake her from her witchy slumbers. Up you go! Well, blow me down! That trance be deeper than a sunken semiotician! But have no fear. There's a cannon not far that you might commandeer. Short a course!
New Mountain Dew that came out. No, I haven't.
Welcome to Yes We Cannon. Here for all your cannon needs. If you need something louder, we've got the powder. Care to give it a blast, me lord? D? Oh, very quaint, don't you agree, me lordy?
Yes, but I'm looking
All set
for
to come
less
to the house?
quaint
Nice.
And more thunderous. You understand?
Oh, you just sorry sods. The lordy wants it louder. Bring her down below and swap her up with something what kicks proper. Let's show him what the Far Mountain Clan can do.
This will not do. Only the loudest cannon will suffice. If possible, I need it to be too loud. Is that clear?
Sounds good, Lady Neo. Kind of sounds like me with my microphone.
Ever since it woke the dragons of the Far Mountain in the last age.
Splendid. Step to it, lad.
Very well. Dragon cannon hoist!
I am going to be so excited for that. I can't wait. I want to do my music. I need it.
Sorrows were shot. Today, we rouse the hells themselves.
It's supposed to be spicy.
That's exciting. Put your backs into it, you sorry spineless sack of God! Don't keep the customer waiting all day!
So this is the dragon cannon.
Pull her up faster! The Lord is dying of old age up here! I am so sorry, me lordy. They're new.
It's flaming hot, lol.
Oh my goodness. That was loud.
Oh, what's so bloody important that I couldn't get a little shut-eye?
A brigand needs to face justice, but he wears plot armor. Can it be destroyed?
Destroy plot armor? Impossible! Unless you're a cunning witch doctor like myself. I
Fair
can't
enough,
destroy
Lady
it per
Neo.
se. But the curse of true character could turn a crusty coward into a smaller creature, and the armor would fall right off. Well, then again, they might transform into a vicious giant monster, depending on their character.
We're gonna jump on the witch doctor.
I must have misheard you. I thought you said transform into a giant monster.
Tell you what. Meet me at the Ravenous Caverns, and we'll put the curse together. Together!
Alright, Witch Doctor, let's go. Putting a curse together?
Good thing
No,
you
that's
arrived when you
diggity.
did. A coven of coils showed up at my hut the other day, claiming my magic cauldron for their own. We'll reclaim it soon, but we need the proper ingredients first.
Alright.
Comrades and concubines of Long Bronze Gilbert they are.
Bones! So it's you who wants to destroy some plot armor. Didn't LeChance own some? I thought you two were flotsam bound together in a foamy sea of love.
Aye, we are now and always will be. But LeChance has been kidnapped, and his plot armor sits on the burly chest of Long Bronze Gilbert. I won't rest till my love is in my arms and my blade in Gilbert's gut.
Purple thunder, huh? These sound like drug-fueled fever dreams instead of flavors, but hey, I guess that's one way of enjoying it. Alright, need to get the Hexcaster down.
Collect curse essence from some sorry cursed souls. Head to the grave of the bone-picked pirates.
Damn, it's already 7:42.
The
Damn.
night in these haunted caves, only alive by cursed crabs. Now they too share the curse, transforming to their true crabby form when they grow weak. Summon them with the caster, and when they transform, put them out of their misery.
Sure.
I didn't always trust the witch doctor, sir, but she's never failed to haul me backside out of the brine. Once she's got her cauldron, I'm confident she can concoct a cure for our conundrum.
Now place the Hexcaster, and watch it work its magic.
Okay.
He's transformed! Now slay him and gather his gooey essence.
Winter's Blade! I hope you made your peace. Tremble!
Positively noxious.
I've never seen an adventurer so skilled at crushing crustaceans. Well done. But to complete the curse, I'll need my cauldron. I'll meet you at the beach near my hut.
Okay.
But beware. Those coiled crones have given more sailors peg legs than the diamond or dagger scissor reefs. Let's send those sea hags back to the slithering sea whence they came.
Let's go send him back to the
Run and
slithering sea.
prepare the curse.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Walk on.
A dark champion arises. Mark them well.
You killed my coiled allies. Approach me so I might look upon their killer.
Hey, it's Long Bronze Gilbert.
Whoever you are, you handsomely mysterious murderer. You'll be joining the ranks of my undead crew. Once we make you dead first, that is.
He's gonna make me dead first, guys. Oh no.
Crew, attack!
Yeah, attack, please.
Hold out best you can. Old Bones is on his way.
Hold out. I'm gonna kill them all right now.
The coals of the grave. Laying low by the light.
These poor skeletons seem very confused.
Fire a broadside, and keep firing broadsides until further notice.
them coming!
Go, my dragon.
Fire and thunder! Your devastation is at hand!
You have learned well, my official.
Go, my dragon. Ignite their souls.
You'll pay for this. Eventually, the treacherous sea scallop flees back to his cave, I'm certain. I'm coming for you, Gelbear! Tell the chance I'm coming for you both!
Oh, those damned sea hags wrecked my place! Oh, Bones, good thing you showed up.
It's been too long since our last adventure. Are you still a practitioner of the sea sorceress arts?
Would you be asking for my help if I wasn't? Now you, drop the curse essence into the cauldron.
Sure.
As a powerful kindness you do me. 1,000 thanks.
I love my mushroom. He's hilarious. Take the curse of true character where? Oh, there it is.
Well done, witch doctor. And you, me hearty. Whatever your name or profession may be. Now to Long Bronze Gilbear's cave to rescue LeChance. We better get a move on. We've got a long walk, followed by a longer swim. He can swim, can't he?
Bones, I'm insulted.
Okay, well, before she whips up a portal, I'm just gonna have a look, see at the kind of stuff that I've looted so far. Don't really need any of this. This is okay, I guess. Alright, fine, let's go.
Let me just whip up a portal for you.
Flaming hot dew.
You've been with LeChance for many moons, Bones. Why haven't you made him your first mate for life?
'Tis a fair question, witch doctor. And after Long Bronzed Gilbear sinks to the salty deep and LeChance is free, I just might.
Could I truly be rid of my demon powers? No more people afraid of me? Or asking me to move furniture, or get them out from under trees, or toss cursed lockboxes into abyssal lakes? What happens to the demon half of me then? Would I feel empty?
Winter's Blade!
Oh, she's worried about the demon half, alright? Hey, Rift Slayer, what's up, man?
Justice has been served.
Justice has been served. Oh yeah. Nothing wrong with nothing much going on. Chill days are good too. Pretty much the same since the last time you saw me. Gaming like hell. Blowing up stuff with interesting guns. What else can I say? Oops, excuse me. What the hell's over here?
Now, try to parley. No more blood needs to be shed, unless that blood be the blood of Long Bronzed Gilbear.
Try to parlay, you sure? Tiny Tina's? Absolutely. Now, the DLC has disappointed a lot of people, but the main game itself is pretty great. So if you enjoy an action adventure, and you got friends to play with, I'm assuming, then it's a great time. If you're the forever alone type, it's still pretty good, but it's way better with friends. You know, I mean, that's just me being honest. I think it would only be half as fun if I didn't have a community and friends to enjoy it with. Well, like I said, that's just me and the way that I think about it.
Parley! I declare parley! I'm here to talk with your captain.
The DLC was the coiled serpent something. Basically, it was just it was supposed to contain like a secret boss or whatever.
So fine as she passed.
It was supposed to contain like a secret boss and whatnot, and it did, but most people said that it finished in about 20 minutes. So obviously not very long for DLC, and considering it cost $10.
Turns out me and Cyril are chasing after the same lass from the Jagged Tooth crew.
People weren't too happy.
She's quite a gal. Gams for days, I tells ya. But alas, these inter-crew romances never do work out. We'll end up exchanging broadsides sooner or later, no doubt about that. But I know this. I ain't letting Cyril steal me girl, not again. This won't be another Tabitha.
I'm not a fan of the Borderlands series, and I actually wasn't until Tiny Tina's. Like, the Borderlands series, I mostly got bored of very quickly. I would play, then I just wouldn't be interested, like, or just the storyline wouldn't interest me halfway, and I just get bored and stop. Like, it just didn't resonate with me, I guess. But this is a whole different experience, and I would certainly say that Tiny Tina's is very different in that sense, and it really has set the bar for what I would expect of a game of the Borderlands series now. So, in fact, that was something covered in a news article where a lot of people are feeling the same way. They've mentioned that, you know, now that Tiny Tina's is out, in fact, a lot of people would rather have a Tiny Tina's 2 than a Borderlands 4, which says a lot, honestly. And well, I don't know how Borderlands 4 is going to sell if they try to push it.
You have an appointment.
Parlay! I don't make appointments. I'm an adventurer. I'm always welcome.
Parlay, may I ask then, what is the nature of this proposed chat with Captain Gilbert?
Parlay! To demand he release LeChance at once.
Parlay? That seems like a threat. I thought we were parlaying. Maybe learn some manners, you know. No way we're letting you in with that barbaric attitude.
Damn the ancient and subtle code of parley. Pirate law protects these scallywags, so we can't just fight through.
Blast. How I wish we could simply curse the lot of them. Wait, can we do that?
Brilliant! That just might work! Sea creatures probably aren't under the purview of pirate law. Hit them with a hexing!
Okay, hexing.
It worked! Look! Their characters made conspicuous by their cowardly carapaces! Now, kill those cute crabs! That was a close. We almost broke pirate law. We might have had to suffer through pirate court, a pirate fine, or even pirate community service. Now to finally kill that beguiling Gilbert and free my lovely LeChance.
I never played the first one. I only played 2 and 3. Maybe that's why I didn't get it. But yeah, the first one, when the first one came out, I didn't have any money. Couldn't play games back then.
Away! Whoa! You're too late. Precious pirate Erebor. And the chance is the
Oh, sir, you came. Sure as the tide. Of course I did, my love.
I'm tired of listening to you.
I see death!
Crew, spill the intruder's guts!
Kill Gilbert's crew and let Drill sort them out!
Come on, badass pirate archer.
Loyal to the last. Behold, a little seed sorcery at the sacrifice of a single innocent soul.
Oh! LeChance! No!
And with that, long bronze Gilbert begins draining LeChance's soul energy.
And with your partner's sacrifice, I can turn my loyal from beyond death's reach.
It's not too late. We can still save LeChance. Kill the crew.
Hold on. He's reviving his whole crew with just one soul?
Right! Need ammunition, don't you? You have learned well, my apprentice.
Damn, my dragon whooped the ass of that pirate. Fucking flew. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good, you know? I'm glad you enjoyed that game. Maybe if I had gotten the chance to play it back then, I would have had a different perspective. But what I can certainly say is that right now, Tiny Tina's is the thing. And if you enjoy the Borderlands, well, this is the one for you. I mean, magic and guns. That's amazing.
And I'll be on the ship if ye wish to join him.
Check on the chance. Yep.
The chance. My bosom companion through seas fair and foul.
I miss that body. I worked so hard to firm up that coccyx. But there's no time, Bones, darling. You've got to stop Gilbert. I don't know how much longer I can weather this storm.
Come, me hearty. The murdering bastard's on his ship, making ready to flee.
Okay, time to go murder him. Yeah, get it, enjoy it, you know, if you do.
It's time to end this. Let's see if the witch doctor's hex does the trick. Place the caster and fire away. Piercing code.
Just like I taught you.
It worked! Wait, what's going on? He's getting bigger! He's making my plot armor! No! You'll pay for this, Bones 3-1! By my wretched claw, I'll send you to meet the chance in the deep! Take that long bronze bastard down!
Are you really so eager for destruction? I can cast again! That was wretched.
At least I got my vengeance. They'll never hold me sweet LaChance again. And who knows where Gilbert's flung his soul. Witch Doctor, get me home, would ye?
Certainly, Bones.
Just meet me back at the house.
My undeath is flashing before my eye hollow.
Well, that's done. And I see a treasure chest over yonder. I'm just gonna mosey on over there and pillage it. Can't just leave a treasure chest unattended. Ships are sailing and the waves are skimming, bearing summit to the verdant flame.
There's someone here who'd like to see you.
Can you hear me, Bones? LaChance! My love, you're free!
Free and waiting for you. You always come for me, Bonesy. And sure as the tide, here you are.
Oh, LaChance! But I'm a skeleton, and ye be naught but ether. We can't truly be together unless me matey here uses some sea sorcery. Me hearty, hex me.
Is that truly your wish? Usually, curses are to be avoided.
Sure as sure. Once I'm a fearsome giant crab, I'll pop right out of me plot armor, and then ye can unmoor my ghostly spirit from my corporeal bonds.
Sure, Bones. Okay, time to curse you.
What happened? I'm teeny!
He's tiny.
I can help with that. Through an ancient, mysterious, and complicated
don't just stand there talking about it. Get me spirit out of here! If you please.
Sure thing, Bones. Hold still. Bibbidi-ba-donka-bum!
It worked! At long last, I'm free of that cursed phony prison. Oh, Bones, you're just as beautiful as the day we met. My love, when I'm with you, I'm the luckiest pirate in all the seas. I'd give up all the nautical debauchery in the world for just one more. The chance. Oh, Bones, you're a terrible scoundrel. Yar, and don't ye forget it, love. As for you, crew, I bequeath to ye me chest of worldly plunder. We won't be needing it where we're going. 'Tis all yours, me hearty. Now come see us away. 'Tis terrible luck starting to agree with our father's death.
Fare thee well, friends. And may I...
Okay, let me see. Spore Warden Clawbringer. That's pretty good. The old one can be sold. I'm just gonna, like, while they say their lines, I'm just gonna check out all of this stuff. All damage dealt. Maximum.
Coda_CMF became a member.
Hey, Coda. Welcome back. Welcome back to the membership, my friend. 'Tis good to see you.
Frost and Found became a member.
Hey.
Negsks became a member.
Oh, this must be the membership renewals. Because these are already our members. Nice. Thank you guys for renewing. You guys are awesome.
Away, chance, away. Go away together. Away, chance, away. We'll far away go.
Come on, pirates, leave, leave, leave. Let me get my XP and go.
None will
Okay,
stand
thank God.
before my righteous hand.
Okay, thank God. Alright, now, save your soul. Okay. I don't need medicinal mushroom just yet. I'll get it next round. I got enough of this. More crit chance. Let's go.
As always, good triumphs over evil. Or was it lawful over chaotic? You're quite the little killer, aren't you?
Ice bite!
Hold back! Strike through!
I love that pullback on the hammer. It's beautiful.
That was uncalled for!
Okay, I think we've finished up everything here. Yes! All fully complete. Alright, let's get out of here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The best armor in all the realm.
Do 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 do.
Toss it on
Do
the
do
boil.
do 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 do.
I couldn't have left that one in the dungeon. Someone can beat that into a plowshare later. I couldn't have left that one in the dungeon. Someone can beat that into a plowshare later. And so we are drawn together.
An amulet for Clawbringer's power as well, eh? Could be interesting. This will temporarily boost me. Okay, what else we got? Trickster's Ice Spike of Magnitude. Interesting, but not enough that I want. Yep, totally getting this new ward. Oh yeah. Okay, all of this awesome stuff stacked. Let's get out of here. I'm feeling good to go. Oh yeah. Now, we've walked across many places, but now it's time to finally, truly go past the coiled bridges. Wait a second.
This shrine is dedicated to Protus Punchus, the patron god of critical hits.
Were there any bridges here? No, there weren't. Okay, good. Good enough. I forgot whether they were or not. Okay.
Found the bridge, did you?
Into the drowned abyss. Will my
Glad you could join me.
Kill and never be
Only
missed.
the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this, the deepest trench of the ocean depths. Ooh! I just remembered! You're gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was her favorite. See how that turned out?
Watch your back, Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Some random ass thing down there.
Cross dagger! They're straight blade. Just like I thought.
Foolish Kasara. She doesn't believe in the power of the Void God Drill. She keeps saying that the High Pantheon will smite him down and sink our city down to the abyssal depths. Honestly, I think she's just jealous. We shall pay her no heed. Let the sacrifices begin.
You talking about for this game, Meta Dragon, or you talking about Dauntless? Because if you're talking about Dauntless, really, I'm gonna ask you, do you think they'd ever do anything that even resembles hard work? I'm just gonna ask you that
Priestess
question.
named Kasara stands before you. She seems to wish you no harm.
What are you doing down here, smooth skin?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a little salt on the way she said smooth skin. I'm offended, I think.
Honestly, I don't even see what the big deal is about having skin. Sometimes skin's too dry, sometimes skin's too wet. Ugh, no thanks.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's a skin thing.
Okay, the next person to say skin is spontaneously combusting!
She said it first!
Watch your tone with me. I am a squire of the realm. On an important quest, I might add.
I am sorry. It has been a very long time since I spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage. I can aid you. Here, take this cipher. Now, gaze upon the shrine and let the words flow through you.
We're talking about Dauntless now.
Drill! What devil tongue is this?
Oh shit, I'm
Only
actually
the
blue.
coiled may be granted passage through the drowned abyss. This cipher grants you our speech.
What the
There
hell?
are
Let's
3
scratch
more
myself.
shrines. You must intone their words aloud before the doors to the Temple of Sacrifice.
I know, right,
will
Rogue
open.
Assassin? Smooth skin.
Me and my sisters, long ago when we shared skies, before the days of chains, before the drowning. You must reach the Temple of Sacrifice. Inside is a light that will grant us passage.
Sure. I'll help. But anyway, no, see, the thing about that, right, is that
she's creeping me out a little.
changing
and
some
not
of the
just
people that
because
work on
she's the
Dauntless
S-word.
won't be like...
Yeah, she's got too many proper nouns going on. Chains, drowning, sacrifice.
What? No! She's great! I really want you to like her! She could have trusted the skeleton man just fine.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Okay, well, with your detect intent ability, you can tell that she's a real sweetheart who's honest and trustworthy, and you love her.
Yeah, but the priestess class has the conceal intent ability.
Tina wants them to like this character, but they're very suspicious of her. Anyway, with Dauntless, it's not just a matter of replacing the people who work on it. You see, I'll just take a moment to talk about it, give myself also a little breather from the action. One of the things, Meta Dragon, that we have to understand is that... Okay, have fun, Rift Slayer. One of the things that we have to understand is that Dauntless is not just, the developers. It's not a single-minded entity with a single-minded focus. I firmly believe that there may be 1 or 2 developers who genuinely want to listen to the players, or who genuinely want to maybe take on Asian robot suggestions, or maybe they think highly of me, but they don't want to voice it. See, the culture in a workplace can sometimes be very toxic. And we already know that there is some racism from you-know-who, so we're not going to mention that. But it sets the tone that if this guy who is racist has a so-called high position, based on his own claims, but certainly no action's been taken against him, so it reinforces the claim that he has a high position with them. It seems to suggest that, somebody at the very top feels similarly. They don't want an Asian involved. They don't want, to deal with me. And that's fine. I don't care. But what it says about the company is that, okay, maybe some people in the company who might want to deal with me are sort of forced in a way to not deal with me. Hey, Dot. So, I don't think it'll just be replacing some people. I think it's about changing the whole management system. It's about changing the entire focus of the management system. That, I think, would be the only way that we would see some real change, because, you'd really like be changing the whole way of thinking of the firm. Oh, well, we're just talking about Dauntless management. Because it's my all-day event, so honestly, today anything goes. And Meta Dragon was asking about, whether or not changing people at Dauntless would solve things. And I say, it depends. It really depends. Like, when you have a management of an organization, sometimes it's not just about changing people, but changing the culture of the organization itself.
You have learned well, my apprentice. Falling ice!
I don't disagree with that, Rogue Assassin. I do not disagree with that.
I should really just invest in a map.
So yeah, it'll be a very interesting thing to see how it evolves, but whether or not any change we try and put through would be successful, it will really just depend on that culture again. So it really is a very will it really work that way? I don't know. We'd have to see. But I think personally that the first mistake ever made in relation to any of this was plain and simple the fact that And, you know, I have to be thoughtful about the way I say this, but I think that the first mistake that they ever made was, number one, choosing who they put, there's a word in that statement, .power, which you cannot say because it may offend some people, so I have to delete that message, but yeah. That happens. It's the Rezakiri, man. And although we can talk about Dauntless, let's not fill the whole conversation with it, you know? And certainly not about the trials, because none of us here care about Dauntless much. So if you're having a Dauntless experience, then, well, go ahead and experience it. But there's a good reason why none of us care or like it much anymore. Again, if that's the kind of game you enjoy, that's fine. But I think that for a lot of people, it's a very sad situation right now.
The bonding ceremony was beautiful. Eldon and I held hands under an archway of Leviathan.
Also, .power, try not to send multiple messages at once, dude. It's against chat etiquette. I actually have to time you out for that. The reason is because if you've got something to say it in one message. Otherwise, it may look like you're trying to drown out other people in chat, especially when we don't have that many people at stream. You know, we're doing, it's like a relaxed environment. So, listen, man, I know you're enthusiastic, but your social skills, and I'm just gonna be straight with you, .power. I think your social skills, especially online, are really lacking. Like, for example, when you come in and you ask what the topic is, but, you know, and I mentioned it's okay to talk about Dauntless, but we're talking about a particular topic, and your first thing is you talk about trials. That's like trying to shift the discussion to something that you want to talk about, which is considered very rude in a social setting. Like, what you should do in a social setting is, obviously, you should try and engage with the topic, and you should never focus on yourself unless we've moved on for the topic or there's nothing else to say. You know, you should never try and detract from what the streamer is talking about or the current topic of conversation. Second, when you're in a social setting, you don't ever spam chat. It's not a very cool thing, because, you know, you got to respect the fact that there are other viewers here, you know. And this is what, like, you know, sometimes people come to my streams and they it makes me very uncomfortable to interact with such people, because it seems like they don't really have manners, or, you know, the way they talk just doesn't suit our vibe. Because we are a very chill place, but we're also very respectful of one another. And sometimes .power, your vibe just doesn't really seem like you're down with us. It seems more like you just, you know, you're here to just talk about yourself or seeking attention, and that's not really very good. You see, the Robot Nation's a family, you know. Ultimately, you're either here to support the nation or you're here for yourself. And if you're here for yourself, then I would say straight up, this is not the right place for you. And you should probably find a different streamer that, you know, might be more your style, more your speed, because we're a bit different in that way, you know. We think about a lot of things. We talk deeply about a lot of things. And it's very important to share that with people, you know, not talk about ourselves. And normally I don't like to teach people lessons or stuff like that, but you know what? It's my all-night event. I've been up all night, and you know what? I'm just too. At this point, I'm just like, you know what? I just don't care. I'm just gonna say what I'm thinking. And if people are not alright with that, then that's alright with me, because I'd rather just have people that understand my vibe than people that don't. Welcome back, Lady Neo. It's good to see you back.
Cool your head. Come now, bring me a challenge. I think that one wilted the flowers.
Ooh, I like this one. They're tough.
Okay, these guys are seducing me.
Tough enough to resist our siren song.
This part is funny.
Make it stop! Wait. Don't ever stop.
Sisters, I believe we have found our champion. Champion, go and defeat.
I love how my dragon just started attacking them. Although he can't even damage him, he's doing his best to like try and attack. Look at him, look at him. He's like spitting fireballs and shit. It's awesome. Oh my god, look at this dragon go.
Villainous Captain Claw.
He's trying his best.
We're just under the spell of these coiled ladies now?
Yep, gotta do whatever they say.
Sounds just like Carol.
Do I even wanna know?
Hell no.
It all started when our eyes met across a bistro on Hedon 6.
Hey, what did I just say?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Fine, okay.
It amuses me sometimes that the NPCs will still continue attacking, even though like they're in a state where they're like free and easy, you know, like and they're supposedly your allies. Your NPC will still keep attacking them. It's adorable. One of the best things about Tiny Tina.
Captain Claw, I am compelled to slay you. Do you hear me? You dishonor yourself by hiding. Show yourself and die.
Come on, Captain Claw.
You hide behind your pets. Shameful. I will put them down. The cold of the grave.
Ooh, thunderbolts of fucking lightning, bro.
Wait, are those crabs talking?
And they sound real depressed, too.
Nail to return.
Basta presto. The power of
How the hell would crabs sound depressed?
of the Slither sisters.
That's nuts.
Who are you? And where am I?
I asked myself the same thing on the day the Slither sisters cursed me and my crab brethren with consciousness.
I apologize, but I do have questions.
That's all consciousness is. An endless march of questions. No answers. How can you stand to live like this?
By reading daily up.
It was a rhetorical question. All we want, is to return to a blissful life of scuttling to and fro without a care in the world. What a curse it is to care.
Alright, Captain Claw.
Please help us. Together we can destroy the sisters.
Yes, of course we can.
You must destroy the clamplifiers. They're magical resonance boosters which amplify and strengthen the power of their song.
Okay, cool. The clamplifiers, sure. Let's go get that shit done. That's acceptable.
Why do you suppose
But
the crabs couldn't destroy
again,
these
that's why,
clamplifiers
you know, we've got
themselves?
certain rules, so
Excellent question.
I'll just say it simply, Dot Power, you know, because my feelings are my own, and quite frankly, I'm a very straight person. If I don't gel with somebody, I'll tell them that I don't gel with that person, and you know, if we feel that our vibes don't mesh, then it's okay, you know. We don't have to hang out, and certainly I'm sure that there might be other people that might suit you better, but for me right now, like, I hope that you can understand where I'm coming from. But again, if that's not acceptable, then I'm sorry. I'm just a very straight person.
Finish them off.
And
They fought nobly and
yeah, I prefer to run things my own way. For me, I don't bow or cater to like the majority or anything like that. So if I feel something doesn't sit right with me, I'll say it, and that's just the way I am, you know.
We have crushed the clamplifiers ourselves.
That's who I am.
But our claws are more decorative than folks imagine. We
Alright,
weren't ashamed of
clamplifiers
it
are done.
until those damn sisters cursed us.
I'm learning so much.
Now that you've destroyed the clamplifiers, the sisters won't be able to charm you again. I'll meet you at the lair.
I think that honestly, a lot of streamers sometimes they accept a lot of stuff from their audience, or even if a person like doesn't make them feel like comfortable, or you know is messing with the vibe that they have. Sometimes a lot of streamers are too afraid to say stuff because they're like afraid of losing viewership, things like that. But I for me personally as a streamer, I never worry about that, you know.
Well, if it isn't our
Hey, listen, I say what I feel, you know. Like I said, if you don't like it, then I'm sorry, but that is how I feel, and that is how you've made me feel. Again, you know, this is my thoughts, and if you are upset about that, then I'll tell you that that is the same attitude that gets companies like Dauntless in trouble, because rather than listening to somebody who's trying to explain something to them, they get offended because I don't agree with their perspective or point of view. So, you know, like I said, if you don't like what I have to say, or you don't like the way that I am, you're more than welcome to leave. You can find other people who might suit you better, you know?
As always,
but I think that if I don't say what I feel, I would be doing you a disservice, because I would be doing my people also a disservice. I'm not somebody that, you know, allows things to go by, because again, I'm not worried about my viewership. I'm not worried about pleasing everybody else. All I want to do is make sure that the vibes around me are the way that I like them, and you know, if I feel a person isn't gelling with us, I'll say it. I'll say it straight to them, because why wouldn't I?
Thank you. You are indeed a champion. With the curse lifted, I can feel my consciousness building.
Hey, I'm glad you had a nice
Goodbye,
pork chop
my
dinner.
friend. May you never have a thought again.
Okay, he is done. I saw something in his ship that I want to check. There should be a way to get underneath it. Searching dancing door. I'll take a risk on this. I'm gonna try it. It could be horrible, or it could actually be decent. Let's give it a shot. You know, last time I had a pork chop dinner, the last time that I had a pork chop dinner was that time that I ate at that place with the curry pork chop, which I showed on my food stream. That I liked.
Drill, target.
The stuff she's making us read sounds super evil.
What? You don't know? It could be like a recipe or something.
Yeah, a recipe for people.
A recipe for people.
Ixnay on the Annibalism K. We're keeping it rated T for Tina here.
Okay. What I'll say is that, you know, and again, I hope I don't have to rehash this, but I'm trying to express to you how it feels. Dot power. So, yeah, I suggest you stop right here, right now. And again, like I'm just gonna say it straight, all right? This is the way that I'm feeling. And if you continue to make, you know, me feel that way, then I, by right, have to remove you from the stream. And I would rather not do that. Okay? Of course, there's no streamer that would like to just remove people for no reason. Okay, nobody does that. We certainly don't do that here. But if I express something, it has to be taken seriously, because it's not assumptions. It's a person's feelings, and that's what's important when you take into account how the other person feels about it. And since my stream is my space, the rules here that I apply and basically what I say goes. These are my rules, this is my space, this is how I run it, you know? And if those rules are not respected in any way, shape, or form, then I have to take action to address them. That's all I want to say, alright? So, I appreciate you stopping here, and I hope that at the very least my perspective has come across. And I do like subs. Meatball marinara, that's my favorite. I enjoy the meatball marinara subs the most. Pepperoni subs are also a close favorite of mine. I absolutely love them. They had this special deal, I remember, at Subway. It was a pepperoni sub that we got a chance to have for a few months. And I remember back when I was working, I went to Subway, like I think 3 or 4 times that week just to have the footlong of that every single time. It was great. And that was some tasty shit. But the only thing I'll miss is that in Singapore, there's no garlic sauce. Buffalo chicken for you? Nice, nice.
Okay, fine. I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the drowning?
This city was once a beacon of civilization, a symbol of the united toiling people. But some craved power and allied themselves with the dread void god known as Drill. When he was cast down to the depths by other gods, so too was the city dragged with him.
Sounds like a real bummer.
I was there in the hour of splitting, when our elders cast their lot with Drill against my warnings. Since then, I have stayed as the caretaker of this place, alone, for the manic cries of what were once my sisters. It was the bummest of bummers.
It was the bummest of bummers. I love that line. No, we don't. Okay, the reason why we don't write our rules in a long document is because it also affects the social setting of the stream. Alright? To an extent, like, a lot of these rules are just unspoken social interactions. Alright? This is the difference between people who, again, it's hard to express, but it's the difference between people who understand the vibes of the stream and people who just aren't suitable for the Robot Nation. Because again, like, we shouldn't have to write specifically, don't do this, don't do that. It's, you don't go, like, for example, you don't go into a social setting with friends, right? And these friends have to tell you, okay, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Alright? That's not how socialization works. Okay, that's how a company works. That's how maybe a school works. And even then, they don't govern social interaction. But a stream is different. A stream is a social interaction between the streamer and the viewers. It's a very personal kind of thing. And that's where a lot of the unspoken social rules come in, you know? And I don't know how to say this, but most viewers just understand these things. I would say 80% of viewers just naturally understand the social rules, and that's what makes them a good viewer. In the same way, only 80% of streamers, in fact less, I would say, maybe only 40% of streamers actually understand the same social rules that would apply for a streamer versus their viewers, such as, you know, not mouthing off to your viewers, certainly not insulting them for no reason, things like that, or just trying to explain themselves in a way that comes across clearly. And these are just things that separate, I guess, the good places to be and the places where maybe you just go in there for something specific and you don't really want to hang out there. For me, I view my stream as a place where I want my viewers to all feel comfortable to hang out. Like, it's a place for us to, you know, talk about the game, but also, like, you know, talk about, like, silly things, you know, like just talking about, in fact, the current topic, people talking about subs and things like that, you know. This is the kind of, like, just chill social interaction that we normally, like, would have, and that most viewers have with their streamers, you know. So that's generally what it's about, you know. So there's no real rules, and you can't really, like, write them down, man. It's just about, like, how you interact with other people, and basically how interaction works in general for stream settings. Hey, Alfonzi, what's up?
You'll have to excuse the little.
Buffalo chicken being spicy? Depends on how spicy we talking. But I never really like buffalo chicken wings, to be fair. There's no way every day could be like this. There's no way I could do this many hours every day, Alfonzi. I can manage it once or twice, but all the time I think I'd die. I think I would unfortunately legitimately die if I tried to do this much every time.
A drill!
I can only do my best.
The words are spoken, and the
Otherwise I'd
seal
never
is
have time to like
undone.
shoot videos either.
You may enter the Temple of Sacrifice.
Why do I get the feeling we're the sacrifice?
Quit it! Kasara's cool, okay?
Yeah, she's laying it on way too thick. You can see the twist coming a mile away, can't you?
Even after the drowning, my sisters continue to practice profane rituals. I have observed their rites and know them well. We will need to light a fire.
Why would there be a fire pit in an underwater temple?
Because it, surprise ambush!
Surprise ambush, love it. Wow, level 36. Oh, look at that.
Justice has been served. Yes, yes, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
I hate fear.
Spicy Mountain Dew, like, yo, man. Can you imagine what spicy Mountain Dew would be like? I don't know, man. I would say no to that stuff, because it's Mountain Dew. It's supposed to be sweet. It's a sweet drink. If it was spicy, I would... No.
Okay, I came up with a reason for the fire.
This is no ordinary fire, Seeker of Passage. You will need a magical amberjack, a fiery fish whose
Sounds
flames
gross.
burn even underwater.
Right. But all the fish died when we blew up the ocean.
Fine. Then there's one in a chest right in front of you.
Well,
one dead fish.
you know, I can't answer that
But
for
it's
you,
still
Dot
light a
Power.
fire.
I mean,
Wow, Valentine, I didn't know we had a fishologist in the house. Magic
To
fire
me-
fish. It's got tons of magic fire juice still all up in it, okay?
if you're tired and, you know, you're like, you're not feeling 100%, that could be the reason, but, you know, just know that I'm not the type of person who would say something for no reason, you know, and I certainly don't tell people these things, you know, for no reason, you know. Maybe like one thing which I would suggest is that if I am one of the few streamers that you watch, maybe you should like see how other streamers interact, or maybe how you feel on other streams. Again, you know, these are some of the kinds of things that it's not like a rule of life, you know. Like some people, maybe they just don't get along. Maybe some people just have a different like, it's not culture, but it's like, you know, just the way that they behave, you know. Like it makes you get along with some people, but maybe you don't get along with others. So my advice is that if you have never interacted with any others, maybe you try seeing what other streams are like. And normally I wouldn't encourage, because there aren't any fun things happening. I mean, I hope that my stream will be fun at least, you know, Dot Power. But yeah, like maybe if you see how others interact, like maybe like, because it's hard, like I can't say, like, I would be doing you a disservice if I said, oh, it's definitely your vibe that's the problem. Like, no, you know, I feel that way. And see you later, Saint Shallow. Catch you another time, man. You go rock that martial arts class, you know. But no, I can't, you know, I can't outright say, listen, you're the problem. Like, I'm saying that I'm feeling this way, but who knows if you're the problem? Or maybe, you know, it just could be that we have a different stream culture. You see, in fact, that's actually the right word to use, stream culture. Every stream has a different kind of stream culture. In fact, I think this is a topic worth talking about for a little while. I used to know another streamer, all right? Now, this guy was a major asshole, but I'm going to use him as an example because I think that what he did provided a very different vibe. So this guy, no, people certainly aren't haters because they get it from their parents. Like, that's impossible, Alfonsi. Genetics do not decide who you are as a person. You decide who you are as a person. Genetics, who you're born from, you know, Alfonsi, that's almost a racist statement right there. The circumstances of your birth do not determine who you are as a person. Who you are as a person comes from your experiences and how you shape yourself. And of course, how others also shape you to an extent, but it's mostly how you shape yourself based on your experiences. You know, but that's a separate topic. Coming back to the topic where I was talking about with Dot Power, a stream culture can be very different from streamer to streamer. Some streamers have a very hyped culture. Like there's this, like I'll tell you, the guy that was a major asshole, he had a very odd culture on his stream where he liked to be, everybody needed to be hyped. Everybody needed to be high energy all the time, 24/7, 24 hours a day. And it was kind of crazy. And I looked at his stream and I said, this would never be a place where I would fit in because I'm not that sort of person. I'm a person that likes to speak openly. You know, sometimes I get excited, but sometimes, you know, sometimes I also like, I like to have chill moments. I like to have moments where I'm soft. I'm a very varied kind of person. I like to experience the whole experience of being human. And again, probably that comes from my background as a Buddhist, you know, talking about balance. Balance is very important to me. So I don't like to go one way or the other. And you're right, Dot Power. Genetics only comes from physical things, you know. Mental things, definitely learn from yourself. But I mean, just because you talk to a lot of douchebags, also, we can't say that you're going to become a douchebag. You may talk or interact with a lot of douchebags, but if you have your own ideas, then they cannot shape you in that way. The reason why I say this is because in my past, as a youngster, I knew a lot of people who were gangsters, who were thugs, people who dealt drugs, sold drugs, things like that. And in my youth, I knew these people. I used to run with some of them, but I never participated in those activities, and they didn't expect it of me because I had my own way of thinking. When those people were drinking, I was drinking Coke, and I still got along with them, but I chose not to subscribe to the criminal methodology and the mindset. I had other problems in my life, but, you know, we're not here to talk about that. But again, you know, a lot of it is choice. A lot of it is personal choice and how strong-willed you are as a person. I personally am a very strong-willed person. Nobody really influences me. I do my own thing all the time. I'm always doing my own thing, you know, even when it goes against the grain. And in fact, Rogue Assassin might know this the best because I was the guy that broke the meta initially, you know. I hated that kind of thing. I'm the type of person that will say, like, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it my way. And if people don't like it, they can fuck off because I don't need anybody to validate me or my thoughts or my expressions. I'm just me. And if people don't like that, you know, then they can go do whatever they want because how is that going to affect me? You know, you do your thing, I do my thing. That's my way of thinking. You know, that's my mentality when it comes to things. And I think that that's why my stream culture is also all about that. It's a stream culture of, you know, it's nothing like, we don't have like hard and fast rules. We also don't have a particular direction where we take things. We're kind of like, today, you know, I'm playing this game, I'm enjoying myself, but at the same time, you know, you want to talk about Subways, you want to talk about Flaming Mountain Dew, go ahead. You know, these kinds of topics are interesting, you know. And I like to do my own thing. I like to be an individual. And yes, that could be exactly it, Dot Power. I'm a very individualistic person. So if I see, maybe because you're also a very individualistic person in your own way, that there's friction between us, I can understand that. And I can accept it, you know. That's why I say sometimes it's very important for people to experience more than one thing, you know. Because a lot of people who like my particular vibe, they've come from a lot of different streams, and they always find me very different as a streamer. They always say, dude, your stream is so different, and they enjoy the time that they have here because of the way that I run things, the way that, you know, the Robot Nation culture is just all about, you know, that kind of interesting vibe, you know, that individualistic vibe to an extent, but we all sort of get along in that weird way, you know? So yeah, I mean, and again, maybe it's also because you don't normally watch streams, Power, that maybe you haven't found the place that's right for you, or, you know, because sometimes, you know, the first place that you go to may not always be the best place. You never know whether the best place would be for you, or you never even know whether you would find the best place, you know? Sometimes life is like that, and it's interesting. That's what makes it interesting, you know, sometimes. And that's why I like to think about things, because these are all very interesting thoughts. And this is the Robot Nation vibe. This is what makes us us. You know, we don't fixate about the game. We don't fixate on a particular topic, but rather it's about all of us interacting, sharing our mindsets, sharing our thoughts, and, you know, just getting a really chill vibe going sometimes. Durian. Durian is a fruit that I love, and I love it most of all. There is no fruit that beats durian. But durian is the kind of fruit where either you're going to like it or you're going to hate it. And durian Mountain Dew, I think, Lady Neo, I would really enjoy it, but at the same time, I kind of don't ever want to see it, because Mountain Dew is a carbonated drink. Durian has to be the fruit. You have to really taste the fruit. Just getting the taste of durian would probably make the Mountain Dew taste disgusting, because durian is an experience all on its own. And that's why I like durian ice cream that has a little bit of the pulp in it, but I would absolutely hate durian flavored stuff. I absolutely hate that. Durian has to contain some of the fruit. So for the Mountain Dew to have an effective durian Mountain Dew, it'd be more like a smoothie. And at that point, it'd be very expensive. Maybe interesting, but honestly, nah. Durian and Mountain Dew, probably not for me.
Now complete the sacrifice.
All right, newbie. Time to give up all your blood.
The fish itself is the sacrifice.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Newbie trying to give up all your blood. Jesus. But yeah, you should definitely Google durian Meta Dragon.
The temple has accepted your sacrifice. Follow that light. It will take you to the final step of your passage.
If you haven't ever
Sacrifice you after all.
checked out durian, you should definitely check it out.
Something about her just makes my skin.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Skull. It makes my skull crawl.
Ooh, are you sure that's the word you wanted to use? Because there's another S word that you could use. I mean, there's still some time for spontaneous combustion.
Nope. Just using a completely normal phrase that everyone else uses. Makes my skull crawl. Normal.
Yep.
Tina's an amazing character. I love Tina as a character. Okay, wait.
We meet at last. Who are you again?
Deep in the bowels. You shall find that a certain archaeologist is in distress and requires your aid.
Oh, that was uncalled for. Serves you right.
Okay.
You may be pungent, but there's no one I'd rather have at my side.
You had a bad addiction to cherry coke. I can understand that. I used to love cherry coke. Now, me personally, I don't like vanilla coke. Cherry coke was my jam. It was seriously my jam. Used to be anyway. Magic Barrage is a good spell. I like it too. But finding a good one with repeating cast is hard. Oh, Dr. Pepper. We don't have that in Singapore. If we had Dr. Pepper in Singapore, that'd be so fucking cool. But we don't have Dr. Pepper in Singapore. I wish we did. I do wish we did. Okay, I gotta follow this fire spirit. It's taking me somewhere.
Why couldn't you just learn to swing a sword?
Look, I appreciate how hard you're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get you're walking right into her trap, right? It's hack writing. Even those other idiots at the table can see through it.
You didn't like that kind of soda, huh? You know what that sounds like, Lady Neo? In the words of Tiny Tina, sounds like you're a sodist. Are you a sodist, huh? Is that it? Is that it, Lady Neo? You're a sodist now? Discriminating against certain types of soda? Oh man, I'm joking. But I tell you, I really want to try Dr. Pepper. Like, why is it not available in Singapore? Why? Why would they do that? You know, it's all like, I just want one chance to try Dr. Pepper. Like, come on, man. You saw some Xenomorph figures, and you didn't expect what exactly. It is that pause in your statement that makes me very, very worried. What the hell, man? What exactly did you not expect?
Unstoppable force!
You bought way too many liters of soda. You can keep it in the fridge, can't you? I mean,
that's the measure of you.
Unless it's like, you know,
Nicely done.
out in the open or something. I'm pretty sure you can just keep it like in refrigeration and be fine. Oh man, I hate this puzzle. Sentosa is a cool place. You should definitely visit it. If you get the chance in Singapore, great place. Now, what's fun about Sentosa is just the resort itself. There's so much to do, you know? But at the end of the day, it is a holiday resort. So if you were to visit Sentosa, like, to be honest, a lot of the time, people do find it a bit boring. Universal Studios Park, must visit place, definitely. If I, like, in future, I'm so bringing Kaz there. Like, that is the place that I would bring her to. Universal Studios Park is a must. The thing is that, like, if you go all the time, it's gonna be boring. But like, if you're a tourist and it's your time in Singapore, go there. You'll have a great time. You will have a great time there. It's like Disney World, a bit watered down, but still kind of Disney World, a little bit Disney. You know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good Disney, sort of Disney. Not as awesome Disney, but sort of Disney. Okay. I think I'll start using this. This can go to hell for a while. Wraith, no thank you. Colliding Eruption, no thank you. Ability damage, no thank you. Melee damage, companion damage. The rest of this is not relevant. Very well. Okay, let's try this out. Excuse me. What about xenomorphs? I mean, what about them? They are aliens. You're right. You're right. Some Singaporeans, like, the average height in Singapore isn't that high. It's very true. But actually it has been getting higher in recent years, to be honest. To be perfectly honest, I am 171. I am 1.71 meters. But I count as, like, quite short in Singapore now. Not that short, but a little bit short. So yeah, I think the height in Singapore has increased over the the past few years. But that I'm talking about men's height. For ladies, I think several ladies in Singapore are still relatively short. The height for ladies is a bit shorter, that's for sure. But for men, definitely, a lot of Singaporean men are actually taller these days. In fact, Truffles and Yuzuki are both taller than I am. I'm a little bit on the short side. I'm only 1'7" centimeters. Which is super sad, but well. It is what it is.
Wait, how did she get here first?
Pretty suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more.
For the American people, it's 5 foot 7. Yeah, I think the average height for Americans should be higher. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's 5'9". It's 5'9". It's 5'9" for the average American man. In centimeters, it's 175 centimeters. So yeah, yeah.
I am afraid.
Because I'm 5'7" in feet and inches. So I knew the American average had to be a bit higher. Because I'm definitely short for an American.
I make it gladly. I will go with you.
What?
When my sisters fell to the temptations of drill, I blamed myself. I vowed to remain in solitude for my sins. But you have shown me that passage through hardship can only be accomplished alongside
Yeah, they
friends.
don't definitely dot power.
I will
Speed
join
in inches
your
always.
party and aid you on your quest.
No, what? No! There has to be a twist. She's lying. The priestess's
Nice,
sister's
Metadragon.
attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Sisters! And I defy you then! You
Galvanic Devil!
Just like I taught you. You should have yielded when you had the chance. Back in business. Yeah.
Rejoin the choir.
Do they? I don't think so. I think that must be a rumor. As far as I know, the social distancing measure was not in that. In fact, Lady Neo would know. What was the social distancing measure? I'm pretty sure they used what measure did they use in your country? Because here it was 1 meter. Haha. Now that I agree with dot power. But it's definitely not the wingspread of an eagle. Because that sounds a bit outlandish.
I will repay you in kind. With friendship.
Yeah, not buying it.
Oh lol, Lady Neo. 6 feet apart.
May I have a hug? It has been so long since I felt the warmth of another on my skin.
Oh.
You said the S word.
No, she didn't.
She super did, and you said.
I know what I said. Oh, fine. Spontaneous combustion.
I never saw the sun again.
Oh yeah.
Are you happy now?
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep, shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fate Maker, but you can't save everyone. Not with a bunker master like her.
Lord. What's the reload time? The reload time is damn long on these. Whatever.
You didn't really need to kill her off.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. She had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone.
I don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Hang on, give me a second. Do My content.
To my side!
That are better on my channel. Dude, Metadragon, COVID ruined me and my wife spending time together. Okay, I haven't had sex with my wife in 2 years because we have not been able to get together. Okay, so I think you can understand that. COVID fucked me over majorly, big time. And no one hates COVID more than me. But you know, I'm sort of glad that the world is learning to live with it because it was never that dangerous to begin with. The only big danger was if you didn't wear masks, you didn't take care of yourself. And, well, I guess people were stupid. 18 euros per clothing. Like, for what? Is it like, clothing that you're buying? It depends. I think you can get like, I think you can actually get like cheaper clothing in Singapore than that. As far as I know. As far as I know. Oh, look at this spell. I want to try it so bad. Yeah, because I can get stuff cheaper than that, but some places, you know, I'll just be honest with you, some places have like way more expensive clothing. Oh, I really want this armor as well. Damn it. Damn it. I know, right? Our little Truffles mushroom just like strolls around mid-battle. Oh, is it? Nice. Well, nice in a bad way, I mean. That really does suck for you guys. For us, clothing is pretty okay in Singapore.
Fine, you know what? You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight!
Drill. Okay, wait. This is an emotional moment in Tiny Tina's.
Okay, this is the Bunker Master I know. Welcome to Tantrum City.
That's a big boy! That's a big, big boy!
Yes, just as we practiced. Piercing code! I can cast again!
Yeah.
Ruining the game! Sora was my favorite character!
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us to love her.
I'm the Bunker Master, and when I say go!
Okay, now she's having her mini tantrum, right? So, can I blow this guy up? Let me see. Yes, I can. Locked and loaded, bitch. Alright, drill.
There has got to be a more pleasant way to slaughter my foes. This'll come in handy.
Come on, drill, what's the matter? Ah, but you see, really expensive shoes would also cost about the same.
We're all just trying to have fun! You're the one who said the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
Oh, so now you care about rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
Tantrum City. Yes, Tiny Tina, come on, give your tantrums out. Yep, she's super mad. Let's go. Come on. I have Mjolnir with me. Oh, we're about to. Now this is where it gets emotional because Tina gets like all vulnerable and shit. And I missed the scene last time, which was so touchy.
Justice has been served. Galvanic Gavel!
Look, it's just... I didn't like Sora, and you probably don't like me, and you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna be all alone again.
What? game with you.
Yeah, that boss fight was awesome! And newbies kicking mega turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide us. Fate brings us together.
Yep.
Of course we're staying. I want to see how this ends. And maybe Kasara could even come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Quest complete! Do the thing where it says quest complete!
You see how fragile she really is? All that fear, all that doubt. Where do you think she puts it? Right into this world. She has all of the cruelty of a god and none of the responsibility.
Okay, now I got a new gun called Glittering Drill's Legacy of this, whatever this is going in. We're going to replace the Spriggan, I think. Born of the Fiery Depths, that's fine. Stabbermaster Spore Warden, Graveborn Spore Warden, none of this is useful. Again, Channel Cast. No thank you, I don't want a Channel Cast. Triple Ice Spike, that's fine. Acceptable. Let's try out this gun. 1,000 for a pair of shoes. That's cray. I can't imagine, man. You could buy a car for 1,000. That's crazy, dude. I could never afford a car for 1,000. Cars in Singapore are super expensive, because I think, you know, different countries have different rules. You know, like here, cars are super expensive. Here, a car is like 100,000, dude. It's mondo expensive. That's why most Singaporeans don't own cars. We use public transport, but our public transport's awesome. Shoes are fairly cheap here, but man, I tell you, I can't really imagine a cheap car for 1,000. That's amazing. I wish I could have a car for 1,000.
Or must it be destroyed?
The car itself, by the way, in Singapore is not that expensive. It's the license to own a car. You have to buy a license to own a car, and that's called a COE. It's super expensive, like mondo expensive. That's the only downside to this whole endeavor. Now, okay. This thing. What is this? Well, time to enter it. Oh, it takes us back here. That's pretty hype. Not gonna lie, that is pretty boss. Sell this. Okay, now we're going to test out our new awesome gun. You could buy a Mercedes with that? Damn. I wish, homie. Yeah. Life in Singapore, expansive. But cars in Australia are cheap as well. You know, like I said, it just depends on the nation, because some nations have more space for cars, so it's cheaper to own a car in those countries. Our country here in Singapore, no. Owning a car, no way, Jose. That's gonna be super expensive for anyone. $1,000 shirts. I heard Kanye West had a shirt that was like, what, 400, 500?
Ready for adventure?
Let's go kick some more ass.
Frost dagger. A felling blow. Ability in our midst.
Straight off the deep web. Hey man, makes sense to me, man.
Ah, yes. Ammunition. Magic time! I should really just invest in a mask.
Okay, this spell is interesting, but for some reason it's just not as potent feeling. It feels less potent. I don't know why, but I trust my feelings. Oh wow, this slapping Arctorn's pretty cool too. But anyway. I know, right? Can you imagine a shirt with kryptonite? Damn. Yar har fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har a
Come now, bring me a challenge!
I know, right? That used to be my favorite spell. But that's on my Graveborn. This character has a different spell. Because this character is a Clawbringer. His duty is to, well, empower. You see the dragon and the mushroom? Yeah, this character is all about that dragon and mushroom. Very different style of play. But I like it. I like it. I like the companion style of play. I find it interesting. I like to have minions. But my other character, which I'm playing with my wifey, that one uses only the mushroom, but that one uses spells to do a lot of damage as well. That one's a very... Oh, Hogwarts. Oh yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. So you're gonna play that and... Alright. Well, like I said, for that one, I'm gonna hold off because if it's not a cooperative game, I'm probably not gonna enjoy it very much. Me and my girl like to do things together. Usually.
Go for the eye!
I love the pullback animation. Look at that.
I lack the ability to do that.
The pullback animation on the hammer is, I think, the best animation in the game. Hey, welcome back, Bit of Dragon. A World of Warcraft Warlock? Yeah, kinda. That's to be fair. Yeah, I heard it's solo, that's why. That's why I'm not 100% keen on Hogwarts Legacy, because if it's solo, then I'm gonna have a real problem playing that, you know? Okay. Now, in order to do this properly, I need to... There has to be a way to do this properly. Maybe from here. Maybe there's a way up here. Okay. No. Yes. I need to make it up onto that ship. I don't know how, but I'll try. Maybe if I... Shit. Oh yeah? You like dealing dot damage? That's pretty cool though. Nothing wrong with appreciating dot-based damage. Warlocks with dots used to be pretty scary in World of Warcraft, as far as I remember. But I haven't played for a very, very long time. Okay. Now, this is one of the secrets of Tiny Tina's. I gotta figure out how to actually do this. Oh, maybe from here. Yes. This makes sense. Ah, I'm not close enough. Yeah, the middle chain, I don't know how to get up there, because this one, I cannot climb there. So, like, getting up onto that ship would be very, very important if I could. I'm just trying to look for a pathway. But you see, right? If you look at the map, there's like an island thing in the middle. This island thing here, and that's up there. So the question is how to get up there. Because I dropped this chain from the ship, but that doesn't really help me. Okay. I need to get up there onto the big bloom. So how to get up there is probably the biggest concern for my character right now. How can they make it? Because I can climb up to here, but getting higher than that is pretty impossible. Yep. Seems to me like I would have to take an alternate pathway around. This is puzzling. There must be a way. And it definitely involves the chains, but I don't know how. I tried. That one, unfortunately, not possible. I don't think I can wall hop up. I tried, though. I did try. There must be a pathway I haven't thought of yet. I did find a random treasure chest, though. I'll take that. Because at first I thought that maybe I can use this and jump across to the other side. Or maybe I thought I could take this and then like jump to this side. Because this side I can do. Like this side is normal. That side. To here is okay, but anything else beyond that? Nah. There will be a way eventually. I'll find it eventually. What I am going to do, though, is I'm just going to finish exploring the map first. No sense thinking about things too much. Otherwise, I'll never finish this adventure. So, I'm going to check this location first. Ah, maybe from here? Could be. That's another possibility. This has very good damage, but I don't really want to give up the initial one, so I think I will sell the rest. I'll keep this in my inventory first. Okay, swap it off that. I will now try this gun, because this section is unexplored, so...
See that puzzle?
Alright, sleep well, man, sleep well. Dude, it's okay, man. I don't think anyone can watch this whole stream because, like I said, I'm gonna be here for several hours. Although, maybe only about... Oh no, shit! I think I'm only gonna be here for another, like, 2 more hours. Then I think I will, end it myself, get some sleep. I do enjoy these, fun little adventures, but they're once a month, you know, for a good reason. I don't think I could do more than that.
That will not be how my story ends.
Now I have to reset this puzzle again, unfortunately, guys, because I failed. But that's okay. Ah, from there. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so this was the pathway all along. Aha. Smart. Okay. I'll wait until the bridges disappear, and then I'll come back out and do it again. You have a good night, Dot Power. Sleep well, buddy. I'm going to look for... what I wouldn't give for McDonald's breakfast right now, man. Okay. Here and this way. Made it. Done.
I wasn't sure you were gonna pull that off, newbie, but then you did, and I congratulate you. Like this.
Come on, let me back on the ship. Jesus. Okay. Let me do that again. Now that I have an idea for this. Yes, good job. Are poodles aggressive? I'm not so sure. And I definitely didn't see the question. Are poodles aggressive? Now that's a question I'm not sure if I can answer. I don't have much experience with dogs, that's for sure. My experience with dogs is non-existent. So, are poodles aggressive? May not be able to tell you. From my knowledge anyway. As far as I know, any kind of dog can be aggressive, just depending on how they're raised. So I suppose if you raise your poodle hyper-aggressive, it's gonna be aggressive, you know? Yeah. Because in that way, dogs, much like humans, are raised with a particular type of behavior. So... So depending upon how they're treated, they could behave very, very differently. You got yours from a shelter, huh? Yeah, it could have been abused, in which case it would certainly be more aggressive than other types of dogs, but you know, after a while they will get used to you. They do get better. But again, you know, that's all training dependent. And may not necessarily be easy. But to be honest, like I said, I'm a Buddhist. I know nuts about pets, unfortunately. I don't own them for very good reason. You know how the Mandalorian says weapons are my religion?
The light shall not falter today.
Pets are not my religion, that's for sure. Yes. As said.
Now then, where was I? Ah yes, adventure!
Maybe he just don't like your brother's vibes. Could be the case. Animals tend to be sensitive. Okay, maybe there needs to be another way. Oh, nice. They definitely can, Lady Neo. Animals can 100% pick up on those things. That's why they're interesting companions. They do have a good sense for people. Sometimes we can be deceived easily, because we can be swayed by words, expressions. We can be convinced. Human beings can be convinced. Animals can also be convinced, but their senses are different. The way of convincing them is different as well. So... Okay, I can't get up there either. God damn, now they're just torturing me. Oh, nice. Pets can indeed be a handful. Damn. Pro.
These ancient glyphs, but the coil have been preying upon us, and I'm all that's left. Perhaps you can, take care of them? Like now, for instance?
Triumph! I taught you. Nay, spare me your honor. Justice is its own reward. I cannot. Recharged.
I don't even have any idea what a calzone is.
But that was just a raiding party. You'll have to kill all of them before we're safe.
I got this. We need not resort to violence. The most powerful weapon of all is diplomacy.
Diplomacy is indeed a keen and subtle blade, but subtlety isn't really your strong suit.
But I learned a new spell, Personify. It lets me absorb magical essence from nearby stuff and change my voice.
That crap isn't even fake.
Yeah, how's he gonna do anything?
Whoops, just a second.
I also learned a Blinkaport spell, Booty's Wheels, when I've got like 15 spell slots left in the tank.
Kablam, suckers! Clap, clap!
There's not a moment to lose. You know the magic missile? Meet me there. That missile is chock full of magical essence to make my voice even more amazing. Have fun catching up with your dumb legs.
Okay, let me see. What do we have? Let me have a look, see. Okay. What do you mean you have to be wary of red sauce? What does that actually mean? Forgive me, you're talking to a man who never cooks at all. So I'm confused here. What does that mean? I kinda wanna know. Let's go catch up with Claptrap.
You made it! Great! I need your help.
Oh wait, I can add a new point. What should I add? Right now I have everything of the basics that I need. Let's keep increasing the crit chance.
Well, the work we gotta set the right mood. So, go ahead and shoot stuff and blow things up.
I shall lend what aid I can.
Working. How's my voice? It's changing. I'm a lean, mean negotiating machine. Look alive, recruit. Suit up and move out. We've got to test this voice out in the field. I saw some coiled targets. Meet me there before I shove my monowheel so far up your exhaust port, you'll
Fair enough.
axle grease.
That sounds like an allergy, that's for sure.
Do you guys ever wonder what it's like to have legs?
What? Absolutely not. Yes. Silly question. Who would want such a thing?
Of course. Silly me. Stupid question. Forget I said anything.
Although,
Yes?
it would be nice being able to jump.
Right? I was thinking the same thing.
Ooh, and kicking. If I had legs, I'd kick everything.
I actually like the random NPC conversations.
Kicking.
So cool.
Obviously, tails are superior.
Certainly, certainly. Yes, no one's saying they prefer legs. I think even the smooth skins would agree.
But if there was no choice, say if you were cursed or something. Yes, if I was cursed with legs, maybe it wouldn't be the worst curse I could think of.
That's all I'm saying. Girls think of fins.
What, like a fish?
It's time, my fellow. Diplomacy, ho!
Listen up, maggots. I didn't come here for any namby-pamby empty threats or butt kissing. I'm here on a mission. A peace mission. These all hostilities immediately and all clear out of here alive. But if you screw with me, I swear on my circuits, I will scatter your scales all over this beautiful seabed.
Ho, villain! Nicely done. Evil shall ne'er prevail.
Come back up to me, son.
Back in pieces.
Okay. I know, right? I love the random conversations.
Oh well, let's try another voice. Meet me at yon patch of peaceful flowers.
A fair try, my friend, but it cannot succeed.
No, none of that now. The first step to a successful negotiation is having a winning attitude. Don't be such a... Yes, these are perfect. While I do the ritual, you frolic and prance around the flowers.
Frolic and prance, huh?
Ha! Nothing sets the heart soaring like a good frolic.
Yes! I can feel the power of the flowers totally flowing through my capacitors. I'm like in tune with the flower song of the cosmos.
Okay.
Right on, flower power. I saw some coiled brothers and sisters to chill out. Come on and join me when you're ready.
Okay. Yeah, I know, right? We went all night. It was all night long. I love it. We truly did well this time.
Go forth, young diplomat. I believe in you.
Everyone, listen. We are all children of the universe. So if you could, like, stop killing our
Oops, sorry, 1 second.
and give peace a chance, that would be, like, far out. Make love, not war, you know? Come on, the universe siblings! We're more the same than we are different!
I hope you made your peace.
I know, right? Claptrap is terrible.
Solidify spells wearing. Okay, I admit that could have gone better. But this next voice is sure to charm them. We tried aggressive, we tried peaceful. Now we need to find an opportunistic middle ground. Piracy! I saw a sunken pirate ship that's probably loaded with treasure we can use. Come on!
Piracy.
You have a knack for inspiring others to fight. Against you. You're like a leader, but in reverse.
It sounded bold! Okay, ship to mizzen mast! Anchors ahoy! Just kidding. First we need some pirate ambiance. Minion, slash some buckles or something. Pirates love fighting.
Had I a challenger, I should duel them forthwith, but we are quite alone.
Figure it out, Minion. I'm kind of busy.
Very
Ouch! You know what? Take a glance. I can't do my thing when you're hitting me. Just, smack his pirate booty while I work my touch. Oh, I can't wait to be a swashbuckler charmer in pirate. Wait, what? Heavens, this isn't a pirate ship. It's a sea merchant's vessel. No, the indignity. Very well. My grandmama said never to let good tea or a good tea merchant voice go to waste. Let us try and make these coiled scoundrels see reason.
Okay, this is a tea merchant's vessel, and now he's a tea merchant. Great. Well, let's try him out.
Like there's someone, something observing you.
I'm gonna listen to their conversation.
No, not really. Why do you? Sometimes. I don't know, I can't shake the feeling that something's out there, listening in on our private conversations. You're being paranoid. Who would want to listen in on this conversation?
I do.
It's not like we have anything interesting to say. I don't know. Some people just like to know other people's private lives, you know? It's a voyeuristic thing. Gives them a feeling of power and control in an otherwise chaotic universe they struggle to make sense of. You say that like you're speaking from experience. No, it's not like that. I wouldn't spy on someone. It's just, you know, I can see why someone would, even if it is really rude and cowardly. Like I said, you're just
I say, you there! Surely we need not resort to fisticuffs and firearms to resolve our differences. Perhaps we can join in a rousing verse of the anthem of peace. Come, let us fight for
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna go insane.
Wait, oh, stay, prithee stay! I've not yet sung the next 40 verses!
Wow, Claptrap just like clapped that plant.
Etc. I was sure the anthem of peace would work.
I've never heard such gentle words from so awful a voice. I don't think I shall ever enjoy tea again. You've taken everything from me. I hope you're happy.
Indeed. I suppose I have no choice. I swore I'd never stoop this low again. I'm gonna have to use my real voice. Come on, let's go.
Real voice? Whatever could he mean?
He's gonna have to use his real voice. What? Okay, let's go see Claptrap's real voice. Hey, ran a spell.
All right, let's get this over with.
Wait, what? I didn't know that this was his real voice. Okay, well, whatever.
What's happening, baby?
Rattle and hiss.
Did you
Check out that chassis.
Hey, beautiful. If I had a jaw to dislocate, it'd be on the floor right now.
Oh no, he's hot.
Lol.
Hey there, Sugar Fangs. You can quit your praying, 'cause Claptrap's on the scene. I know you're coiled, but maybe we can unwind over some negotiation.
I don't know.
Oh, well, isn't this a delicious surprise? Yes. Why don't you roll inside and we can work out the details? Let me shed into something a bit more comfortable.
Whoa! Oh, hey now. Slow down, Snake Mama. No need to get impatient.
Come on. I thought you wanted peace. You can have any piece of me you want.
Simmer down, girl. I'm not rated for that kind of configuration.
You know, I've never constricted with a robot before.
Come on, Blinkaport. Oh, damn. I'm out of spell slot. I gotta get out of here.
I guess negotiations are over.
Oh yeah, totally. Lock and load, bitches.
Remember this. I can do this all day. Well done.
Hey, Mr. Cream Puff, what's up, man?
Hammer of Judgment!
Hell, get me out of here. Help a Robo brother out of a jam, would you? I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and tastes terrible. Oh, hells. I really rolled in it this time.
Wait a second. lucky die I haven't found. Yes.
Lucky you.
Brutal.
I can't do it!
Oh, I bet he does. Flaptrap seems like you would have these kinds of fun tools.
Ow, you hit me. And you fixed my voice. Thanks.
Think nothing of it. To tell the truth, I merely hoped to quiet your complaint, one way or the other.
What a day. Well, I guess we should tell Quibble the good news.
The coil shan't be troubling you anymore.
So, the negotiations went well? Diplomacy worked?
Like a 9th level chump.
Yes, the firm hand of diplomacy, coupled with its gentle cousin, violence.
Ah, I see. Well, as long as I can do my work in peace, I'm satisfied. Well done.
Alright, it's done. We have finished this. Oh yeah. This Nightshade of the Eagle's nice. Negotiative Ardor. Okay, anyway. Done we are. Done we are. Have I covered every inch of this map? Why, yes, I have. Huh. Or is there a whole area here that I haven't touched? Here too. How do I get up there? Weirdness. Let's go to Bright Hoof first. Then we'll figure it out. I might be willing to take a exploratory trip over there, you know? Might be fun. Yep.
At last! I was beginning to wonder when someone would accept my quest.
Glad you enjoyed the stream, buddy.
Quest I have for you, mortal. Come to me. This quest shall carry you to the furthest vertices of the world, from the critical crevasse to the fumbling fjords. For lo, my aim is to cast the spell of ultimate flame, and to do so requires none other than the most powerful reagents. Luckily, I recently discovered a runic tome outlining these ingredients in some detail.
Well, we will go cast the ultimate spell after I get to examine. Should I raise the amounts? I don't even need them right now. Alright, we're moving on. Izzy's Fizzies, we're gonna just check out what we got. Heading back into the field. I'm gonna find that area that we didn't explore. Makes no sense to me that we didn't touch that, so there must be something there. In my opinion. let us return. Ships are sailing, the waves are scaling, diving seas to the verdant flame. Each horizon is a new beginning, rise and rain. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, ravens soar on a new frontier. Songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears. Oh, the echoes of eternity. Oh, Valhalla calling me, Valhalla calling me. Where is the other mark that I had?
To arms, fellows! Hail, little devil! My conscience is clean, villain. Yes, just as we practiced. Empty! Oh, not again! Oh!
Have to go around if I want to get there, that's fine.
I can cast again! Oh. Turn back now and you might survive. I'll not suffer the likes of you.
Okay, now to get to where I need to go, I need to go left.
You are remarkably lethal for your size.
Okay. We'll find our way there, although it may take a little while. Okay. We move on. Now, if we make it in here. We didn't go in depth in here before. Maybe this is where we need to be. Okay. What's this? Okay. Now around and to the right. Oh, this is its own whole area. Okay.
Time for a spell!
Need to add more adders.
Way to finish them off!
Okay, now let's check this shit out. Why did I not have to journey through this place? Now I want to know. Well, let's travel. Oh, marble.
Darkness, flee before the light!
You're close to a marble. Break it open now. Please?
Hammer of Judgment!
Eldon's powers have grown so much since the bonding. He cast a real water spell and made it rain. People were so scared that they had made the queen cry that they started bowing in the streets. Huh. I feel good too, except that tingly feeling hasn't faded. It's gotten stronger even. And it's maybe started talking? I sure hope it's not something evil and foreboding. Man, that would suck.
This obelisk will summon a shelled fella from hell. Better melt up some butter and sharpen your tongues.
I bet there's definitely one more lucky dice around here. Knew it.
Ooh, luck going up.
What's this for? Just sending me back here? That seems odd. Okay. Anyway. Activate.
Come, friends, to battle and glory! You're quite the little killer, aren't you? Now this is a battle! Laying low by the light.
Come on, soft through him. Give me that.
Unstoppable force!
Always with the ammunition. I should really just invest in a mask. My spell is ready. Try and keep up.
Go. Go, my dragon.
Mighty meaty claws shall pinch.
The climb begins anew.
Yes. Now that was a battle. Okay. As for the other two, I'll worry about getting them another time. Because I don't think I could get any more than that. Okay. Oh, we did it. Let's go into Drill's gallery now. Snowballing ice spike. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This could be damn good. I'm gonna try this out now. Ooh.
I see death! Evil shall never prevail. You have learned well, my apprentice.
Snowballing ice spike. Seems pretty good. What about this one? Okay, let's get out of here. We fought Drill, we're done. What else? Got my... Get out of here. Do 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 do.
Okay, so I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean's edge, but what was once sea level is now a towering cliff. You'll need to find a way up.
Okay, first things first.
Poor Crabbert. My beloved pet crab, Crabbert, passed away. Natural causes. Last night I buried him in the sands, but this morning I went to visit, and a sea warg had dug out his shell. Please, bring back his shell. I just want him to be at peace. An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
When the Queen's Navy was first formed, they quickly moved to cleanse the seven seas of piracy. This was a resounding success, until the privateers declared that there were actually 8 seas. The Navy rushed to secure the new sea, only to find the pirates were now insistent that there were 12 seas, all told. And so, the game of warg and hare has continued for centuries, with some claims as to the current number of seas stretching into the lower 4 figures, depending on the pirate you ask and how much soda they've had that day.
Shrine piece, throws punches. Let's go.
Glad you could join me.
Alright, let's go wipe these guys out. Time to finish the stream off with a bang. This is our last hour, let's make it count.
Submit to darkness. You should have yielded when you had the chance. You are remarkably lethal for your size. There's a chill in the air.
Come on, pirates.
I should really just invest in a mask.
Stand against our dark master.
Give me a second. Okay, let's go. My family group chat keeps going on.
Not now, got you! The glory of the storm! Back in business. Piercing code! Nicely done. Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
Did that crab literally just get like caught up in the poison jet and die? Because damn, poor fella.
Unstoppable force!
That is your shrine piece. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay. Okay, that's 3 out of 4 if it throws punches. And the last one should be there.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Let's go. Send somebody nearby. Is another one done?
Frost dagger. Let the magic begin. You're quite the little killer, aren't you? Evil shall never end.
My mushroom just ripped that badass pirate apart. Good job. Good job, Truffles. Damn, I can't believe we've been at this for so many hours. I think I'm getting better at these longer streams. I don't even feel a damn thing. Although I'm probably gonna have hell to pay tomorrow, but oh well. Well, it is already tomorrow. Now open sesame. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Are you really so eager for destruction? Falling ice! Another foe felled by the fungus!
Oh, no, 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 no. Come on.
Magic time! You'll have to excuse the little one.
Where's the pirate? Show me. Show me a war face. Whack. Mine.
Oh, villain!
Let's go finish these guys off.
Dodge this! Winter's blade! Begone, coward! Ready to cast! Justice from on high!
That's wild.
See a shrine piece. Hey, you found a shrine piece. Hey, last piece for the Shrine of Throatus Punch.
Yep, last piece for the Shrine of Throatus Punches. Oh yeah. This is definitely replacing this. Okay, we got that. This has to go, sadly. Any other cool bits and pieces? Nay. Okay, good. You're getting as tough as possible. Hey, you know me. When I say all day event, you know I mean it. But we're getting close to the end, so I can finally rest easy enough. Let's carry back.
Throatus punches would surely aid your blows in finding enemies' soft spots if you completed his shrine. Throatus punches, the patron god of critical hits, bestows upon you a greater chance of punching someone in the throat. Very on brand.
Let me go check something because I really want to know. Critical chance by 10%. So Throatus punches guarantees 10%, baseline 20. He can score another 20. Just want that. Yeah, 10 points in dex actually seem to be enough. Raising it beyond that might be a little much, which could mean that I could raise other stats instead, giving me more explosive.
Oh, any of these sea wargs could have taken my crabbert.
Wait, I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm just gonna deal with this. That deals. Okay, this is done. Okay, settled. Let's carry on smoking shit.
The cold of the grave.
Alright, catch you later, Meta Dragon. Thank you for hanging out, man. Mondo appreciation. Dude, you hung out for like so many hours. Lady Neo and Rogue Assassin too. I really gotta thank you guys. You guys are nuts. Alfonzi, appreciate you. In fact, I appreciate everybody that hung out. Yeah, we're almost to the end. It has been a very good experience. Then again, as always, you know, I really appreciate days like this. Just give me a chance to, you know, do my thing for hours on end and just, you know, enjoy it. Really gotta show my appreciation to you guys. You know, Lady Neo, Rogue Assassin, you guys have been crazy. Thank you very much. It is what I love most about this experience. Getting the chance to just hang out and do my thing, just but like, you know, like way longer than I normally would. Because sometimes, you know, like, of course I would love to do more in a day. But I have a lot of commitments, including videos, stuff like that, so I know that I can't do it as long as I want to, but it is good. It is good. But yeah, Mouse, I'll tell you.
It was probably that big one who took my crabbert.
Sorry, I had to respond to my family group chat.
Cool your head.
So they're probably looking for a response from me.
Always with the
ammunition. Laying low by the light. Galvanic gavel!
Now, where am I?
Nasty sea orc must have hidden my gravity shell in that chest.
Okay, we got the crab back. Let's go. We have saved Crabbert.
Thank you, kind hero. I know that he'll never return to me, but I had to make sure he was at peace.
Wait, hold up. I just got sad. Crabbert the crab was actually just asleep.
Crabbert! You're alive! Who's the pinchiest boy? Is it you? It's you!
Kinda undercut the emotion of the moment.
Shut up! It's a magical world and I say pets live forever!
Oh, Lord, Tina. You never fail to amuse me. Alright, onward. Onward to Karnok's Wall. Damn, we really pushed this quite a bit.
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, huh? Fair enough. Spore Warden, Clawbringer. Oh yeah, now this is pretty badass. Okay, let's play a game then.
Ready for adventure?
I'm a paladin, like a bloody fence.
Awesome, can we get rid of all this crap?
Bit scuffed up, but good enough for the god.
Then swapping this over, greatly boosting everything. The old Spore Warden and Clawbringer stuff, that's gone. Gone. Let's see, what do we got here?
And so we are drawn together.
I don't know.
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Yeah, my new ice spell far superior.
You
Alright,
come
let's go.
across a mysterious relic, and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
Oh, you know I want to touch that.
The light.
All right, halfway there at least. But you freed me, adventurer. Thank you.
Now we meet the Wastard.
Halt, ghost. Make yourself known.
I had a name long ago, but now they just call me the Wastard.
Sorry, what's a Wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
We Wastards are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer, but when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Verily, a dick move. I myself am on a quest to defeat the Dragon Lord and
Verily
save
a
the
dick
entire realm
move.
from encroaching darkness.
Great, we're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, powerful tool against the Dragon Lord. Here, a live demonstration. Well, half-life. This guy's just the only way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my thing.
I'm literally gonna use the line "Verily a dick move" from now on.
Such a
This is
spell
my thing.
would be most helpful on my quest.
I need it.
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these cliffs. Road trip.
Road trip.
Devilry?
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility is not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy ass houses? It's not for the decor.
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's scared your girls, baby.
Totally unrelated. No, there's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell. In case you need to know.
Oh yeah, that's real. Messy stuff. Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
How the hell did the Dragon Lord have a buddy? That's what I want to know. Okay, moving on.
What is this?
Just standard elevator. A skill blade. Cool, right? Desiccated it myself. Penthouse in the skull. That jaw's unticked up. Let's see if I can still magic it down to this form. Naria Kukabita.
Okay.
Well, it's down. Let's get to that jaw.
Sure.
I see another geyser over there, but those rocks are being held up by the rock once inside. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
Their strength wanes.
Oh, their strength wanes for sure. As for me, mine grows. Let's go.
I've got a bone to pick with you.
The cold of the grave.
This obelisk will summon a sandy she-serpent, superior and stormy spellcraft.
Stormy spellcraft. Alright, let's go. I ain't worried about your spellcraft. Come on, make my last hour fun here. Kick some serious ass. Alright, baby. Whack.
Just like I taught you. Come then, let us stain this feast. Tremble!
Ooh, legendary. Here's the big boss.
Piercing cold!
The sandy coiled foe! Her javelin shall puncture no more chests!
Well, that's done. Yeet my gun away. Open this. Okay, what did I just get? Arcane Bolt of Daydreams. Wow. That looks pretty badass, not gonna lie. Claw bring your power, huh? I'll search for a better amulet than that. But for now, this will do. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was freaking awesome. Not even gonna lie, that was actually just freaking awesome. Damn. Damn.
Recharged! Huh. Huh. Good, you're here. Now, first, those rules speak of eggs. Specifically, eggs from many whose odious cries heralded the earth. Such a quest would be worthy of a saga, but I'm short on time, so wyvern eggs?
Okay, wyvern eggs it is.
Dodge this! I hope you made your peace.
Nice.
Once this spell is complete, my foes shall blacken and crisp like so much kindling, driftwood in a sea of flame. Nicely done. This'll really singe the robes off the Wizards' Council. Kick me out, will they? I probably should have warned you. Wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs. I lack the ability to do that. I feel magical. The forces of darkness encroach.
Okay. Those wyverns got ripped now. Where's that egg? There it is.
Excellent. Now, according to these ambiguous runes, the next ingredient is the necrotic energy within bones of white death. Obviously, we're looking for reanimated skeleton bones. Right. Whatever you say, Wizard. Right. Yes, skeletons. Final answer. Go for the eyes! Oh, villain!
I'm surprised some of that loot. Yep. Good night, Rogue Assassin. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure, my man. You really kept up with the whole thing, and I really want to thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure having your company. All right, you get some well-deserved rest. I myself am finishing up soon. I think I'll hit another. I think I'll finish up this quest, maybe a little more, and then I'll end it there myself. What a day! What a day! Thank you again. Thank you again. Absolute pleasure.
We meet at last. Who are you again?
Oh yeah. Yeah. All clear. No, I'm almost done. Almost finished. No need. Mom forgot I told her the schedule.
Reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is so great, most every skeleton falls under his sway, no matter who did the raid.
Dragon Lord skeletons, huh? Alright.
Hurrah! Unstoppable force! You ever wonder who these skeletons were before? If maybe you're desecrating poor innocent people's bones? Probably not, right? They're probably all bad skeletons from bad people. You are a terror, aren't you? I'll not suffer the likes of you. I just realized this rune has an accent mark, which means these low-grade inferior.
Wait, before we carry on, what does this do? I'm just gonna try this out for a second.
Those won't do. We need big bone energy.
Big bone energy. Well, can't complain about that. Okay. You know what? This thing actually still performs better. As nice as this is, this thing actually performs better overall. But, well, I'll wait till I find something actually rapid fire.
Hunt down some badass skeletons instead. Ah, that's more like it. A challenge. I'd raise some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me to make a bad...
Let me see. My next skill point. Choices. I think I'm still gonna go with this. This is a good choice. Critical chance 10. Do I really want a little more? Yeah, let's raise that to the basic.
Badass skeleton with regular ass bones, now can you?
Alright, let's do this. That's another legendary.
I can cast again!
You ever think about how your bones are all wet? Justice from on high!
Old magic down, I'm afraid.
See, this is why bone health is so important. You never know. At last! Now, by your true name and paycheck, I command thee to return forthwith.
I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this for glory! And money.
Now what did we just get? Oh. Oh man, this is new. Yeah, this is more perfect for my guy. I have this spell, but I have a feeling that this will really go hard.
Now, place the reagents in the mortar.
Okay.
Now, smash them with your weapon. Why don't you? Soon I shall have the flame at my command.
Okay, we're watching the spell.
Singe and scorch and blacken. Char with hellish fire. Grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living pyre. Ignis, Ignis, Ignis. I call your burning name. Awaken the red hunger. The first and final flame.
Well, did that help?
Poor French. I'll put him out of his misery.
Thank you, Alfonsi. I appreciate that.
Ready to cast! You're quite a little killer, aren't you?
I'll make sure we do a little rap to finish off the stream in a moment.
What happened?
You transmogrified into a flaming monster, which I promptly dispatched. Then you came back and asked me what happened, and then it was now.
Well, the spell must be a dud. Surely I, Drixel, did nothing wrong whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes. Fie. Take your payment, adventurer.
Sure, give me the spell.
It was an honor meeting, helping, and slaying you.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. And more rewards.
Okay. More work and more rewards, eh? Greatest spell ever of scaling.
Calamitous Force!
Interesting. Oh, it uses up all the spell charges. Oh, that's so uncool. Oh, that's why it's bad. Okay. I'm going to try out the this one. Let's give it a go.
Try and keep up! Energy sapped! Back in business. Well, that's the measure.
No, after everything, this one is probably better.
You, isn't it?
let's start by selling things. Yep. One full day, bro. One full day. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. I'll say it has been quite fun. Oh no, I'm not gonna eat, I'm just gonna go sleep. I am quite tired. After this is done, I'm definitely just going straight to bed, my friend. I mean, I loved every second of this. This was like super fun. I'm gonna tell you straight up, time for me to conk out after this. Okay, new watching. I will save food for like, I'll just have lunch directly later. Now, we still have a moment before we end. Like, I'm not ending like right now. It's just gonna take me another like 10-15 minutes. But yeah, like I said, it was honestly a very fun adventure. Hang on, let me reply this. No, I do not. Okay, Okay. Love you too. Wrap tomorrow? Sure. I can do that in the evening. I don't mind. I won't be streaming in the afternoon, but I'll probably be streaming in the evening again. So that's gonna be a thing. So sure, I don't mind. I can postpone it to tomorrow. Well, say tonight. Sleep well, Alfonso. I will be going shortly. First, I want to progress a little bit more before I go. Just to finish this off with a little bit of a bang. Okay, this side of the map, did we finish it? Yes, we did. Okay, progress a bit now. Okay, sleep well, Alfonsi.
Uh-oh, the jawbone is blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this snake, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
Hammer of Judgment!
Okay.
Evil shall
True sword, yes. Thank you, thank you. I love my Thor's hammer. So good.
The gods guide my arm!
Oh yeah, classic case of lockjaw. Gotta do it for a bit.
Man, it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in the ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam. Or Jetsam. Or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Damn it. Run away from my spell. Oh no 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 no! Don't even try and touch me.
The quartz in the ground is sapping the soul energy out of the jaw. We got a jump start. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. That relic you found me. We need another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charge limits on the upper levels. There's a smaller, less cool elevator nearby. Get up high.
Find a smaller, less cool elevator.
Kill you, debone you.
This.
Admittedly, this is not nearly as cool.
Skeletons make everything cooler. I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay. This is the not so cool elevator. We use it, we can go up. Alright. Let's go. Almost to the perfect place to stop. Yes.
Yo, you remember that Drixel dude? The wizard? Yeah, he's got another thing for you.
Yes!
This one's got like ruin
We made it.
and magic and you know, and it leads to a special thing.
Okay. Ladies and gents, we have reached the end. The final end. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Let me just say that it's been an absolute pleasure being able to do this event again. The last time we did it for our 10K special, and I really wanted to do it because I thought it would be something cool to do, and I really enjoyed it the last time, which is why this time around when we hit the 11K, as well as for the Yeti. Actually, I only intended to do it because we managed to hit the 11K on the Yeti mic, but sorry, we hit the goal on the Yeti mic, but we also hit 11K. Brain confused. We also hit 11K subscribers during that time, and it was just an absolute pleasure. So during that moment, I thought to myself, I really want to do it one more time. And well, Skyfire, don't you worry, because the next time we hit 12K, I'll probably do it again. Or maybe if we have a major goal next time round and we meet that major goal, I will definitely do it again. So thank you guys so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. You know, I apologize that we couldn't go any longer, but you know, this is definitely the limit. I've been up for about 22 hours in total, not counting the nap. Well, actually, if we count the nap, yeah. Well, yeah, it's been a total of 21 hours. Sorry, even if we count the naps and the resting time. So no, Lady Neo, thank you for being here for like the entire night. I really have to say my thanks for being here for the entire night today. It was an absolute pleasure not only having you for both Space Punks, but also for Tiny Tina's as well. It honestly takes a lot of stamina, not just to stream, but also to view. And to be a viewer, sometimes I think a lot of people, I don't know, I can't really speak for other streamers, but what I would say is that, you know, and sorry for the long-winded speech at the end, but you know, it's a lot of feelings that I've really been thinking about these past few hours, and it's not like it's easy to, in a way, it's almost easy to stream, but it's also, sorry, I shouldn't say it's easy to stream. Streaming can be a bit difficult at times because honestly, we've played Tiny Tina's for about 8 hours and 44 minutes. That's the current stream time right now, and streaming for 8 hours can be quite difficult. But imagine being a viewer for 8 hours. And in fact, if you count the Space Punks time, that's almost 10 or 11 hours. And you know, when you know that you've got friends or companions who've been around you for 11 hours, they chose to spend 11 hours of their time with you, I think that deserves a honest to God thank you, because them being there cheering you on is a kind of feeling that you really can't replace. So genuinely thank you all for your presence today. Thank you for being here for this event. It's genuinely been a blast, and I look forward to doing it again when we eventually hit 12K. You know, maybe it'll be this coming month in May, maybe it'll be the month after. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay on my grind and do the absolute best I can, keep making videos and such. So yeah, thank you guys very much for joining me, and I will see you in the evening after I've had a more or less a day to rest. All right, so thank you all. You guys are amazing, and I will catch you all on the next one. Okay, appreciate you. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have fun.